Okay.
I'm not gonna do any like intro thing. I'm just gonna like let it happen.
Keeping it nice and casual today, huh?
Yeah, you know me. That is interesting. Wonder if it's capturing the window like it should be. I'm actually kind of unsure. I mean, it looks like it is. Yeah, it is now. Okay, at the very least. At the very least, it is now. I guess it took a moment to adjust the yellow box for me, because I never actually noticed that before. But I guess I have
Yeah, I would say it looks fine on your stream.
Yeah. And I might remove my head. We'll see. We'll see how much it blocks.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
see.
fair.
We'll see if it blocks anything important. I figure people probably wouldn't want the head removed, but I'll remove myself if I must.
Well, yeah. It depends on how much they use that corner, basically.
Yeah, basically, right? So, let's see how this all goes. I think it's gonna be pretty good, though.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Well, Megan, I'm glad you think so too.
Yeah.
As you so very nicely put it. Yeah. It should be very good, though. Oh, so it's kind of a neat way to begin everything, you know? Just like someone playing the tunes.
Yeah, I like it. It's very chill.
It is very chill. Like, does it sound particularly good? It sounds alright, IMO, you know?
Well, yeah. I actually did look up the game We Are the OFK, because they mentioned on here, and I had it wishlisted already. It looks pretty cool.
They had it wishlisted?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect.
It's like looks like a visual novel based on an indie pop group. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting to me already.
And I mean, it'll probably be coming out relatively soon. It says spring 2021 as planned release date, so we're a little past that.
Making 5, 4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Yes.
Very good. That was a
of course,
subtle
we
way to
showed the
make sure
trailer.
we're still synced.
Yeah, no worries. We should still be synced.
Spooky.
I did turn down my quality a little bit because I noticed it was stuttering about at 1060 or at 1080p.
That's a good point. Is mine at like... Mine's
Welcome
at
back
auto.
to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. My name is Jenny Wyndham, and I am joined
Just
by my
someone
co-hosts
resource.
Victoria
We'll just
Tran
see.
and Derek Fields.
Sit back and relax as we bring you exclusive footage from 75 wholesome games.
And remember, if you see any games you love today, head over to wholesomegames.com to get all the info and find out how you can support the developers.
I'm sure I will.
All right, let's get started.
Well, that makes it convenient. I'm assuming
does.
that means some of these are going to be epic games.
Say coffee, please. A game with a laugh track, huh?
Apparently.
I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh no!
Oh.
Dude, this is giving me Polar Bear Cafe vibes. Bird problems. Okay, I like the... If that's the title, I like it.
I like how they're treating this like it's a 90s sitcom.
I see parakeets. Okay, I like this. Bird face.
Yeah, this is very cute.
Oh no! Yeah, you know what? I'll play it. Sure, why not? It sold me on the name
What
name
channel
Bird
is that
Problems.
coming on?
Yeah, I'm definitely adding it to the list.
Regalit is a mysterious adventure game where you explore a strange town by following trails of light. During your journey, you'll help the residents of this town by using items illuminated by the light to progress the story.
This looks really cute too.
It does. I like the idea of his of light being the main thing. Oh, dude, is this Animal Crossing?
Oh yeah, this totally looks like Animal Crossing.
That looked like the museum from Animal Crossing. That's the only reason I said that.
Snacko.
This does kind of have a bit of an Animal Crossing mixed with Stardew kind of vibe, I guess.
Yeah, I like it.
Snow Day. Ooh. A farming cat
cat.
adventure.
That's cute. I like that.
I like it too, yeah. I'll probably, a lot of these I'm probably gonna consider, I'm not even gonna lie. Is this Pokemon Snap,
yeah.
but like with other things besides Pokemon?
I mean, it's kind of looking like it.
I mean, I'm okay with more games like Pokemon Snap, even if it is,
Yeah.
even if it could be considered a ripoff, you know?
I mean, maybe a little bit, but it also, I don't know, it looks like they're adding a bit of their own stuff as well.
Yeah, it does.
Honestly, the creature designs are very cute too.
Dude, I can put hats on things? Nice. It's like my
Apparently.
dream.
Ah,
Yeah,
your
this is
favorite
very
photo
new
editor?
Pokemon Snap, though. But see, the funny thing is, this probably was in development before that came out, so it probably is just a case of, like, what's the term? Where, like, people make things that are similar to other things that other people made. There's a name for that, but I don't quite remember what it is.
Hi,
Yeah, I'm not
Annie.
sure.
And I'm Lucas, and we are
Max Inferno. And we're very excited to introduce to you our tidy puzzle game, A Little to the Left.
It's a game where you stack, sort, and organize things into just the right spot.
Yep. Wait. Does that look crooked to you? Ah!
Oh no, they blew it.
It's okay, I can fix it.
Oh.
So this is a game for people that have, OCD.
Yeah, it seems like it.
That's an interesting idea for a game, I must say. Oh, cat, of course. It's always a cat.
Cat ruined it.
Hey, excuse me. Hey, Lynn. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? Let's see. Is a thing blocking Lynn's thing? Okay, not a game for me. I'd be arguing with the game for days that it isn't actually straight. Reasonable. Reasonable, yes. It's an interesting idea. I'm not gonna lie. I could see it maybe actually bothering people with OCD. I don't know if you ever said if you had OCD, Lynn. Oh, what's this?
Ooblets.
Ooblets.
I
Just
actually
getting
bought this on
started,
Epic a
but
while
I'd like to
ago,
take
but
a
it's been in
moment
early
to
access for a
mention
long
our
time, so I guess they're
collaboration
releasing a new
with the International
expansion
Rescue
for it.
Committee.
Okay.
Now more than 80 million refugees and displaced
That's
people
pretty cool.
around the world. Who
Not the refugee thing, but that
The Irish
you've
Second Life
had,
Emergency
you've had
Aid and
influence
support
wish
to
listed, I
refugees
guess.
and those displaced by war, persecution, or natural disasters.
We've partnered with the Yeti to offer some limited
Oh, the
time
Yeti,
Wholesome Direct
of course.
merch, like this incredible 3D acrylic stand, as well as a t-shirt
Oh, that's really cool.
featuring games
That is cool,
from
I like
today's
that.
event. $5 from every product sold goes to the International Rescue
It has its
Committee.
audience. I'm not
Wholesome
among
games
them.
often
Not
show
that I
us
know
what a kinder
of,
world
but
can look
I'd
like.
not be surprised.
This reminds you to never forget the suffering.
I think I
in your
used to
own
have a
world
little bit of
and what we can
OCD,
do
but
to
I think
help.
I kind of got over
If you'd like
it
to
as I
learn
grew
more, you
older.
can
If
visit
that makes sense.
rescue.org/wholesomegames or follow
I wouldn't
at
necessarily say I
rescue.org
had
on
like
Twitter.
full-blown OCD, but there are certain things I can be very particular about. It's been a while since I have been though.
Cast spells, be queer, and crash
Oh.
the biggest concert of the year.
This is interesting.
Spirit
Iskandar.
Spot is an action puzzle game
I know,
set
right?
in a lush, narrative-driven world of witchy demons.
Oh, it's canon.
Swap to the beat as you
It's camera,
reassemble
nice.
lost spirits, enjoy the lo-fi soundtrack,
Spirit
decorate
Swap
your
lo-fi
bedroom,
beats. Huh.
and hang with friends.
That's kind of cool. I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
so this
puzzle
looks like
game, but you know.
Well, it looks
it's
like it
neat.
plays similar to something like Tetris Attack.
Yeah, I could see
but-
that.
Oh, it looks cool.
So it's this game with an audio tape.
Behind the Frame is a narrative-driven puzzle game.
By the way, Lynn, if the sound seems off, let me know. I'm trying something slightly different with this.
Features a unique painting.
So let me know when
mechanic,
I'll fix it.
360-degree panoramic scene.
But everything
and
should
a
be
totally
good.
Custom soundtrack.
Or if I'm blocking anything, I'll like turn my head off. You know, just let me know. Sounds alright. Let's
Also,
fire
this
perfect.
looks really cool too.
Is he sick? It does. I like the idea of this one. And look at the art style of it too. Like it's so cool.
It's very pretty.
I think this one I'm also gonna add to my list of games I need at some point. I don't know, I like games like that. I don't know, that's why I like indie games. Skatebird! Yes!
Oh, Skatebird!
Love
Games
Skatebird.
have a history of being input dense and using.
I
every
hope
button
they
on the
actually
gamepad and
made it a
require
little bit
rapid
easier to
input
play,
speed.
because I found it really hard when we
Skatebird
played
no
that
exception,
demo.
as you can see here.
It was pretty
I wanted
difficult,
to
yeah.
see if I could simplify that at all. So I started looking at ways of reducing buttons and thus how much hand travel is required during gameplay.
Okay, it sounds like he's
One was
addressing some
auto
issues
push on
now.
Ollie. Hold Ollie down,
That's
you go
good.
forward. Even classic skate games did this one, but it helps avoid input density on the left stick. After that, I wanted to try and reduce how much your right hand moves, so I started by merging grind and ollie. Normally pulling off a grind requires moving your hand from the bottom of the gamepad face all the way to the top, but now it's just an easy double tap of the bottom button. Add in the option that slows the game down, being able to grab or kickflip with just one button too, and hopefully anyone will be able to have fun skateboarding with the bird when Skatebird releases soon.
Soon.
Yeah, I'm glad. It does sound like he is taking a lot of criticism into account.
For tired people.
Yeah, because it looked like a really cool game. I just found it a little difficult to play.
What we're seeing now is a showcase of some of the friendly, quirky characters you'll meet in the game.
Sound does a deer make? I like this. Hee-ho.
Hee-hoo.
This seems cute. Ham's
I like this too.
terrific. Ouch. Imagine not knowing what species you
Did I
are.
mention your boss is a frog?
Ouch.
That's rude.
I feel personally offended.
Oh.
Okay, that seems cute. It seems cute.
Hey everyone, I'm Saffron, and I'm the
Hey,
creative
Saffron.
director at Kitten Cup Studio. We're making Pico, a cozy tea-making simulator where you run a tea house in a town full of cats. We're really excited for you to see what we've been working on, and we hope that if you love tea and cats as much as we do, that you'll come check us out.
I don't love tea, but I like cats. And I like the idea of this game.
They sound like
Pico
villagers.
is a cute cat-filled tea-making simulation game about taking the time for self-care and connecting with the things that make you happy. As the town's newest resident and tea house owner, you'll learn 12 unique rituals and tea-making styles.
Okay.
It's cute.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
Weiss, a hard-working career woman in the big city, 1986. She decides to take a break and goes back to her hometown to become
Oh boy, a
Oh.
mailman. Well, mail woman, I guess. Mail person, etc. You know?
It's hardly a chore, driving a mail truck
This is
around
cool,
some
actually.
magnificent scenery. Meet meeting people is also part of the job. Some of them are familiar.
I feel like you'll probably like this
Many
game a lot
are
too.
new.
Oh, probably. I
Some of
do
them
like
are
this kind of
friendly.
games.
Some are very busy. Some are happy. Some seem happy. Some like cats, while others just want their mail. And some of them
Oh, dude, a
seem
movie
to
rental
get to
store.
know a little bit
Oh, boy.
better.
Is it the
Who
last
knows what
blockbuster?
will happen in 2 weeks?
I will say I like the art
Might
style a
even
lot.
change a few lives.
Yeah, me too.
Including her own.
Like, okay, well, I do like the idea of this. September, okay, Epic Games. Oh, Dead Space Steam as well, okay. I'll probably get it. I'll probably get it. That does look like my kind of game, honestly. There's so many
Yeah, I
of these
think
are
it'd be a
gonna
lot
be,
of fun.
though.
I mean, probably.
Have to talk to people. I'm running the other way already, says Lynn. True. It's like, oh no. I want to talk to people, just have your mail. I hope that's like a thing you can do in the game. Just like, please don't talk to me, just have your mail, I'm busy.
I mean, that would be me if I was a delivery person. I just went and talked to people.
Wow, that's a big owl, dude.
It is.
And you gotta give it offerings, nice. Gotcha! And masks! I love this. That's dude, it's like the guy from Pokemon, Satoshi.
Yokai Inn, huh? Okay,
Okay.
that's pretty cool.
I like the idea of this one too.
I will see you there. There's so much to that game. I'm excited for it. All the little characters.
Fairly
in the
Dutch
names
folks in
especially
Stardew
were
and Garden
good. It's just
Paws.
a cute touch
Understandable. Understandable. I feel like I talked to
Yeah, I
too
don't
many
know
of
how
them.
much I would.
Oh, explore the ocean. Oh boy, I get to do that again. Nice.
As I say, this might be your replacement when you finish Subnautica. Just go through all of the ocean games.
Yeah, maybe I'll just be that streamer that's known for playing games that like take you into the ocean. Thick ocean, okay. Sure, why not? Has me sold. It's about the ocean, why not?
Cocopa's Atlas is a grand adventure on an uncharted planet. Cocopa and Poyimero venture out into a new world full of potential, beautiful landscapes, unique characters.
It's a lot of like gardening like slash farming games.
Yeah. But they all seem unique enough, right? Like this one isn't as high on my list, but that's because they didn't really have too much to show, but it seems neat. You know, I'd look into it more. There's a lot of games where you play as animals too, or have like animals involved in some way.
Oh, this
Dude,
is cute.
I can be an animal playing a video game while I'm playing
Please?
the video game, please. Ah, dude, deja vu.
Oh! Will you play DDR?
I can go to work. Oh boy.
Oh.
Button City, yeah. See, I don't know much about this game, but it seems... excuse me. But it seems alright. New poll. By the way, for those just joining, if it should be on the screen where if you like hover your mouse over the screen, you should get like options. It should be on my left side.
These letters, she's able to communicate her feelings.
But you should be able to click on it and you should be able to get polls. It says coming soon for me. It's a new poll option, so I think it lied. But you can vote on stuff, which is neat.
Yeah, it says coming soon on the actual stream as well.
IBM Games presents Letters.
Hey, Bess Ackwards, welcome back to the
Life
stream.
of Sarah through all the good times and bad times.
I don't even know place like home will be in here. It may still be too early access. Maybe. I don't know if I've heard of that one. I think you might have told me about it.
And use the power
I don't know if I've
of
seen No
words in
Place
this
Like Home, but
nostalgic pen pal
sounds
adventure.
interesting.
Look for it later this year on Steam and also Nintendo
That's a lot of
Switch.
cats.
Yeah, that is a lot of cats. What'd you miss? Just a few pretty interesting indie titles. A lot of them kind of gardening related.
You're alone.
There's one where you
Cold
ran a tea
Christmas
shop for cats, and one where you ran a hotel for yokai. It seems neat.
That's okay.
Yeah,
though.
they did say at
You'll
the
get
beginning
through
of
it
the
by
stream that
cooking a
if you
hot
want to
dish
check out any of
intended
these
for 6
games, you can
people.
go to wholesomegames.com and they'll have an entire list of where you can purchase them.
Yeah, so if you missed anything, you can
bitterness of lonely times and the
yeah,
sweet
go
comfort
and
of food that
check
keeps
out the
us going.
website, and there should be a whole list there, which should be nice. I highly recommend you do check it out, because there were a lot of really interesting games. Like that one seemed pretty interesting
Garden
too.
Story.
Traverse the Grove as a guardian grape.
We've seen this one a little bit, right?
Yeah, we're
Protect
just seeing a little bit
friends,
more of
gather
it.
precious materials and repair social ties and structures by bringing the community of each village together as they work to fend off the rot.
Oh no, not the rot.
Guide Concord's restoration.
Bass
efforts
Aqua says,
and earn
can't
the
help but
trust of the
think lost
community.
words beyond the page there. I mean, it'd be cool if it was. Matt and I were actually just talking about that this morning because he said that he bought the game.
Yeah, I did. I did buy the game a little while ago. I do intend to play it on stream
Class is an
sometime soon.
RPG shaped by your own personality.
I think Bess Ackridge was saying the game with all the cats, where you're pushing the word cat, kind of reminded him of Lost Words. Not that the game would
I suppose
actually
that's true.
be
It's very
here.
similar.
Find common ground in card-based battles and
card
overcome
game.
your pitfalls together. Ready to confront yourself? Be
I'll play
sure
demo on
to catch
Steam.
the demo on Steam right
Lol
now.
solos.
What was that one called?
Hi everyone, I'm Michelle Olsen, the game
shit, I didn't
director
actually
of
catch that when I didn't look to the
Beasts of
left.
Marvia Island. Beasts of
Oh,
Marvia
okay.
Island is a game about
No,
discovering
it's fine. I'm just trying to make a
extraordinary
list of the
creatures,
games. I did miss
learning
one
their
earlier too.
behaviors, and most importantly,
It's okay, we'll have to go to the website later and
my
get
team
them.
and I are so excited
Yeah.
for you to meet all of Marvia Island's magical inhabitants and see the amazing photos that you take.
It's kind of like Garden
Embark on
Pause
your
in this movie
adventure in the
WALL-E.
hidden
You're one of the
magic
few people
jungles
left
of
on the Earth as
Marvia
rest of humanity is
Island.
peaced off to Mars. Colonies
Assume
and
the
base will
role of
disappear.
the
Oh, dude, it's the
wildlife
Pokemon Snap game.
photographer armed
Okay, that
with
sounds
her
pretty cool.
grandfather's
That
camera
sounds pretty cool,
in the field
Lynn.
guide of Marvia Island.
Or is this a different one? I can't remember anymore.
I think this one's different. The Pokemon Snap game was a little bit earlier.
Okay, I couldn't remember that was part of the trailer or not.
But this one looks similar. It just looks like you're not on rails for this one.
Jungles, you'll climb, explore,
Yeah.
and solve puzzles with the island's flora and
Yeah, there was a game that looked a lot like
fauna.
Pokemon Snap a bit
Fabulous
earlier as
pieces.
well.
Play with a rambunctious
Like another
water
on-rails
crocodile.
photography game. This one's like a non-on-rails photography game, which I'm all
And
for.
discover the favorite hiding spots of birds disguised
Yeah, I think it's
as
cool that
bananas.
they seem to be exploring more of that.
Beasts of Marvia Island is out today.
Oh, it's out today. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I might look into that one.
Hi, I'm Sunshine from Squirrel Cat Studio, and we're making Hua. We had a lot of fun at Wholesome Direct
Skips any
last
drift.
night, and
thing
we're
that made me
super
feel a bit
excited to be
unwholesome
back
was the
again
cat tea
with
making
some new
game.
updates.
Make
This
clothes or cut
time,
wood
we
and
have
all
some
that. I don't think they're using
exclusive
proper
footage
safety
as
procedures.
well as some
Ah,
announcements,
true.
so do stay tuned till
The cat farming game was cute, yeah.
Ooh.
So this time, we're underground. This is home to the flying rocks. As you match each of them to their own cloud of light, they will become big, curious moving platforms.
Hmm. Yeah, this is interesting. So now we're kind of getting into the more platformy stuff.
Yeah, it seems like it. I guess maybe they just have all the games that are similar to each other around the same part of the direct.
Fairy has come a long,
That makes
long
sense to me.
and now that she's
This whole
almost
spider
ready to
mechanic
meet
seems kind of cool.
Yeah, fuck up that spider web. Get it out of here.
for being all the while supporting mankind.
Rude.
Today we are
just
really
destroy
happy to
it.
announce that Hua will be coming to you guys on the 21st of August, 2021. We cannot wait for everyone to join this journey and see you then. Bye-bye.
Okay, that one seems interesting. That one I'm not like as interested in, mind you, but it does look nice.
1, 0. Okay, here we go. Hi.
Oh, this might be Welcome to the
Itsu.
OTK.
I play piano when I can get someone to actually pay me.
Itsu, this house has lawn games. Did you see?
Luca! Hey, it's my friend Luca.
Thoughts on
Luca is the
hentai? Oh
planet
boy.
Saturn because he's far away, and Carter is a shooting star because they have long sweaters and do wishes.
Exactly. Thank you, Itsu. This is Jay. Jay is scary, but in a hot way, and is also a genius, but for your ears.
This one seems interesting to me.
Morning. Everyone in Los Angeles is
Yeah, honestly, it looks pretty cool.
Glad to have you with us. I don't really know what
Just
I
throwing
even
Black
wanna
Lives
say
Matters
with music.
into it, though.
You gotta have something to say.
So what was that, Megan?
If anything, you're honest.
Just throwing Black
When you're
Lives
honest,
Matters
saying
into it with a
anything is
t-shirt.
something special.
They are. It's kind of cool.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's been a while since I've heard about that, though.
Yeah, that hasn't been like as vocal lately, has it? Like that whole movement. Still a thing, but yeah, definitely not as vocal for some reason.
Yeah.
We are OFK.
For those
Okay.
just joining, we'd like
That
to
does
remind
seem.
you of collaboration
That does
with the
seem good.
International
That
Rescue
does seem good.
Committee.
I'd play it.
More than 80
That makes
million
sense,
people
because I did have
upgraded
it
by
wish listed
Crisis
earlier
4
when I looked it
That's
up.
the highest
So
number ever recorded.
The RSC helps people survive, recover, and gain control of their future.
Dr. Rojo, you love this already.
Wholesome direct
Oh, it's
items like
$9.
this
Oh,
incredible
Beast
3D
of
acrylic stand,
Maravi.
as well as a
Oh, nice.
t-shirt
Maravilla is
featuring
$9. Oh,
from today's
baby.
event.
That might be
$5
worth
for
looking
every
into.
product sold.
That's not too bad,
International
honestly, for a game that just came
If you'd
out.
like to learn more,
Probably
you
doesn't
can
have much
visit
to it,
rescue.org/wholesome
you, but
games or follow
the price is
I would
probably
say it's
right.
probably
on
just
Twitter.
on sale. It's probably a
Thanks for your
$15
support.
game normally.
I mean, it just came out today, didn't it? Unless it is just
I mean,
having
yeah.
a special sale for this.
But Steam usually has stuff that has a sale the day they come out a lot of the time.
Did I ever tell you about the one excellent Connect game that actually made sense and worked perfectly? I think you might have. Oh, it's usually a $10 game. Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying $15 because it's probably a Canadian price difference.
Oh, true. Megan's being Canadian and like throwing her price.
I'm
in
just
there.
adding $5 expecting it to be more money. It's probably like $12.
I mean, yeah, true. Like if we're talking like in Canadian currency, as you know, I am also Canadian, as we know.
Yes.
Then yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You gotta remember, Megan, a lot of people watching might be American.
Oh, I know. I'm aware. I was mostly saying that because, you know, I know we're not American. Also,
Yeah,
looking on
true.
Steam 34 right now, it's 10% off.
That game seemed pretty interesting too, actually. Because
Yeah.
it reminded me of like how The Sims creates houses.
Also, didn't we see this one before?
We did. I actually wanted to play this game when there was a demo, but you never wanted to, so we never actually tried it. But this seems like a game that would be fun, honestly. Because you play as Kiwis that work like a mailroom. It's like, hell yeah, please.
Oh, it says the planned release date on Steam is August 31st.
Okay, cool.
Hi, I'm Trent, and this is my grandma.
Hi.
And we're here to show you a trailer for
Hi, Grandma.
my new game, Walk with Yaya. It's about walking your grandma around
Walk
the
with
neighborhood
Yaya.
after she's had a
Oh.
scary fall, and
Thought
you're
I've
trying
heard
to
of
build
this
her
one.
confidence back up. What did you think about the trailer, Gaga?
It was good.
If your grandma likes something, that means it's good.
10% or 15% off automatically for debuts. That makes sense.
Yeah, that
This-
happens a lot with most Steam games.
This game's probably gonna make me cry. I can feel it already.
I say this is giving me To the Moon vibes.
Which means I'm probably gonna buy it whenever it comes out. And I'll probably cry on stream and everybody will be like, oh. I could especially see that getting to people that have had really good relationships with their grandmothers who have since passed.
Yeah.
follows Mimi, a young woman revisiting her childhood memories through puzzles and letters that her grandmother left for her.
Oh, another one's grandmother.
Everything in Dordogne is hand-painted on paper before being brought to life in
Told you to group in the games together.
Through the adventure, you will help Mimi build
That's
her
why we saw
journal
so many
with the
Animal
photos,
Farming games, I
sounds,
think.
and the words
Maybe.
you would find. Before long, Mimi's journal will be full of memories of the summers she will have spent with her grandmother in Dordogne.
I like the look of this
A
one
nostalgic
too.
adventure, Dordogne is brimming with
Yeah, the
feeling and
watercolor art style is kind of interesting.
Help Mimi see once again through the eyes of the little girl who marveled at everything when Dordogne launches later this year on PC and Nintendo Switch.
Okay,
We
that's
can't
gonna
wait
be.
to show you more.
I think it's gonna be a good one. I have a good feeling about that one.
Yeah, I got little
I have a really good
chills
feeling about that one,
watching
actually.
That was so
That was cool.
nice. It's like you get to take pictures, but also
You know how when you have childhood memories and sometimes there's like sounds that you really like, and I like that you get to like also use sounds in your scrapbook. That's really, really cool.
Oh, go little lizard, go.
I like the style of this one too. See, a lot of them have really like nice styles to them.
Yeah, I like how this seems to be like a 3D platformer, but you have like some very unique mechanics because you're playing as a lizard.
Yeah, you have like lizard moves. Lizard mechanics. Best kind of mechanics.
Lizard mechanics. Oh, I guess it's a gecko. Okay.
The gecko gods. Well, a gecko's a lizard.
Yeah,
Where's
I know.
Gex? Give me a new Gex.
I need to actually play the Gex games one of these days.
They're pretty good.
I mean, I've played a decent amount of 2, I think, but I never actually owned it, so I didn't actually beat it. Also, I like the look of this one too.
Behind the Twilight,
yeah.
You'll join Yukumo in her journey to repair her beloved airship in a mysterious silent town.
It does look very anime. Maybe it's just the character design, but
I mean, it might. It might also be because, you know, it's set in a very like Asian-y inspired kind of place. So maybe it's just kind of like, you know, because you're
yeah.
a filthy weeb like me. Then
also, I just got a notification that there's a new poll that started.
Desert Tribe and Unravel Secrets when Tatsumaki releases on consoles in 2020.
Awesome game trailer excited you the most so far. So yeah, you should be able to do this on my channel as well if you want. Right now,
I like running around as a fox.
we are OFK. I'd say that one got me the most excited.
Novels, of course. My personal favorites are Austen and Eliot.
I live to see the smiles of others. That includes yours.
Easy! I like to
Sappy.
win.
My wife's
A little bit.
I really love dinosaurs!
Heard a scream in Megan's background. Hopefully no one's getting murdered.
Are my favorite.
Please be happy.
I don't think
Demo
so.
available now.
Okay, well, I like visual novels. I like visual novels with that kind of look. I'll probably give that one a look too. Oh, dude, witchy life story. I can be a witch. Ockles the eagle, nice. He's like bitching at her. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll play it, but
battle cakes and forge the path
Battle
of Cupcake
cakes?
Hero you create.
Ooh, that's cool.
yeah, Tim Hortons to be a secret boss in this.
Explore
Timbits!
Pastoria,
Throw
an
Timbits
enchanted
in.
Kingdom that's jam-packed full of magic
No,
and
get
mystery
us outta
and
here.
many friends you'll meet along the way in this cozy turn-based RPG.
I do like my turn-based RPGs, so this is cool.
Midnight Truffle. This does look really good. I Battle Cakes, and I love the name. Love the name, like, quite a lot.
Oh, I'll tell you all about Pinefall.
Oh,
It used to be
I don't remember if
such a
we've seen this
great
one or not. I think we
spot.
might have.
Charming and beautiful. Now, it's a dump. No wonder nobody steps foot in this place anymore. You'd have to go out there and clean up the joint.
Alright.
Get some new furniture and remodel everything.
You bear?
And even after all of that,
Seems like it.
you'd still need to take care of the critters, dredge the swamp, and throw out all the garbage. Oh, and you probably should do something about whatever's lurking out there.
Guess it was spooky. Bear and breakfast?
That's
Yes,
cute.
please. Bear.game. Love it. Man, too many games I need to get now. Again. It's like, why? Stop selling me cool games.
Yeah.
Dude, you're like a robot. Oh, an art painting robot! Yes! Even
Ooh,
better.
A starving artist.
I still need to play like. Fuck, what's the one art game called? Passport Out or something like that? I still need to play that one.
Yeah, I think so. I think I bought that too.
Watch this be like
I'm
a
just getting into it.
Ah,
oh,
nice.
Baguette.
It is. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say this is probably a sequel, because it kind of looks familiar. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's cool. Man, where'd my frames go?
Yeah, they kind of died. I don't know if that's a good look, if your frames are dropping in the trailer, though.
I mean, true. I feel, but yeah, now it looks fine.
But I guess that means this is probably in-engine footage, then.
Yeah, probably. Did you get to like run an orphanage or something? That'd be kind of cool. Oh.
Oh, an airship orphanage.
Man, nothing bad's ever happened in an airship orphanage game.
I mean, has there ever been one?
Yes, actually. A really rare game that is really hard to find and that almost no one knows of.
Hi, I'm
What's it called again? It's called something of the Rose, I think.
Is there a little Arthur's game?
Oh, Rule of the Rose?
Rule of the Rose, that's it.
I didn't realize that was based on an airship orphanage. I just remember hearing it was a really rare PS2 game.
Yeah.
In Rainbow Billy, you start your journey in Star Harbor, a peaceful island in the world of imagination.
I'm pretty sure it takes place on an
The
airship.
Leviathan awakes from his slumber and curses the world to black and white.
Oh no, all the colors gone.
Billy's sidekicks, Rodrigo and Friendship. They
Rodrigo,
embark on an
man,
epic journey
did Megan
to
name that
recover
character?
every island
It's no Ricardo, but...
and complete various trials in order to befriend colorless creatures like Eggins. By confronting these creatures and showing empathy to understand what they're going through, their missing colors are revealed, and with the help of your friends, they're fully restored to their whimsical selves.
Okay. I will say the little fishing rod thing that he has gives me Mario Party 1 vibes, and I don't know if I like
join
that.
the adventure and have a new home aboard
I can feel my hand
Take
aching
care
already.
Of your new friends by feeding them gummy fish to strengthen your bond. Rainbow Billy, The Curse of the Leviathan, will be launching later this year. Adding this game to your wish list would mean the world to us. Thanks for watching.
I can tell you what, you know what? I'll add that to my wish list. I'll help him out. Why not?
Unpacking is a game about taking possessions out of boxes and learning about someone's life over a series of moves.
Okay. This is kind of like one of those artsy-ish kind of games, but I dig it.
So it's up to you to figure out how to fit in.
Yeah, I like this. It's cool.
Nah, I'd play it. I'd play this one. Sure, why not? This one looks really good.
Oh, another cooking game.
Soup Pot is a cooking game with a focus on creativity. Cook freely with a wide range of ingredients and explore plating styles in various traditional kitchens.
I like how they had one that was hot pot for one, and this one is soup pot.
True, they didn't stick those two together. I don't know.
I mean,
I'll
there's
probably
probably only
play
so
it.
many cooking games.
Old Pilgrim.
Hey, this is cute. I like this. I'm never gonna have time to play all these games.
Same. It's kind of making me a little bit sad because it's like, man, when am I gonna get to play all of these? Like, I want to play so many of them, but it's like, when will I have time? You know? And I can't pick and choose. I wanna make an in for yokai and go around hitting wind chimes and shit and flying tugboat.
You're gonna have to do it strategically, probably.
Yeah, I'll just have to like play these games in a strategic way. Cloud Jumper. I think I've heard that name. Cloud Jumper.
I haven't, but it looks cool.
Oh, Frog's scared.
Oh no.
is a wholesome narrative adventure with a focus on exploration and non-linear progression. a
That is
small
like teacup,
and
you're
shy
out.
frog
Are you
on her
okay?
journey to
It's like
find
me
the
every time I leave the
ingredients
house.
she needs for her tea party.
It's like, what are you doing out here? Are you okay? Is something wrong?
You ask me that every time I come over.
And I'm Lou, and we're the
True.
co-founders of
Yeah, funnily enough, when I was upstairs the
After
other day
initial
talking with my mom,
response to Moonglow Bay, we've seen a wonderful community grow and made many.
I was like just standing around and just like chatting, and she actually looked at me and she was like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, nothing's wrong with me."
I thought you normally went up and chat with her though.
I do, but like I don't know what it was. She's like, "Are you okay?" It's like, "Yeah."
I don't know, maybe it was just your tone or something.
I mean, maybe. Dude, red lobster. Nice. I can wash dishes. See, this seems like an interesting kind of cooking game too, I guess. Gift. See, I like the style for some of these. You know, it kind of went down around the Sims 4 part. Was it a 2-point game? I think you're talking about the one with like the person house building. I mean, there's been a good few games that have come out or that they've shown. One of them being like you unpack stuff throughout various years of a person's life and try to like unravel it.
Taking photos.
Paparazzi. Nice. A lot of games have been so good this year, though. Like from what I'm seeing in this one. Maybe I'm just easily pleased, which I am.
Like in this newly revealed
I mean,
area.
I can be too. Also, look at the one dog that's just sitting on the swing.
Like
just
this
standing
game,
over it.
Yeah, right? Like this game has won me over because you take pictures of dogs and that just sounds perfect.
Look at him go.
Make Mayo a riot?
Luna's
Hell
Fishing
yeah.
Garden is a cozy fishing and building game.
Ooh, that's a big koi. I think that's a koi.
Catch
Possibly.
fish, trade them in, and create the garden of your dreams by planting new trees, placing objects, and bringing animals to the archipelago.
See, this is actually look a little bit hard because like they're going through so many games so quickly and I'm seeing so many that I like that I'm having trouble remembering what we've seen. I'll definitely have to go to the website after this and have a bit of a look-see. Oh, is that card from Runeterra?
Witchery
Gluttony
Academy
or
is a
whatever.
life sim where you play as a wizard apprentice. Train your magical skills by attending classes. Don't forget to take care of your garden too.
Oh.
But you see too
This is a
pleased
wizard
with the
farming
card
game.
games. I think it's a neat
There's just a
idea.
lot of them. I don't really play a lot of the garden games.
I mean, yeah, that's understandable. I don't think I've ever seen you play a game like that. Dude, you can customize your cat.
You can even spend time
That's pretty cool.
bonding with your spirit companion.
Honestly, I don't think I've really ever played a farming game. The closest I would have got would have been like Animal Crossing.
Yeah! Yeah, that's not really a farming game either.
I know it's not.
Witchery Academy. See, that's why we need to play Stardew. You and I need to play Stardew together sometime.
Yeah.
And there was a game where you took pictures of dogs, which also looked pretty baller. I don't know if you were here for that. I think you might have been.
Paparazi's pretty great.
Like, I'm sorry, Bass. I don't quite remember what game we're around when you came in, if I'm being honest.
On this peaceful island,
I mean, he's
you
been
are
here
tasked
for a
with
while,
running your
so.
very own shop
Well, yeah, but he didn't
and
say his internet
befriending
went
the
down
local
around the Sims 4
prehistoric
part.
animal villagers.
Oh, okay, that's fair. This looks really cute, actually.
This
Craft
does.
items, customize your shop and character, and expand the village to meet the needs of your paleo.
Oh, this is another Animal Crossing type game.
Like, I do like the idea. Like, I always have like these games where you sell things in a little shop that you own. Which is probably
Yeah,
why I
like,
like Garden
honestly-
Paws, honestly, because Garden Paws is kind of like that.
Yeah, no, honestly, like I've been meaning to play Recettear for years. I
Yeah,
played a
same.
little bit of it way back when, and it's very cool, very
One
fun.
last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration
Almost
with
looks
the
like
International
Temtem. I
Rescue
could see
Committee.
that.
The IRC is one
Yeah.
of the only organizations that
Need to
works
actually play
across the
Temtem.
entire arc of crisis, providing
I'm just waiting for
immediate
that one to come
relief
out.
millions whose
I don't-
lives have been shattered by
Man, see, I
conflict,
should be looking at the chat
disaster,
more.
and climate change. And
Which
helping
game was that?
refugees to rebuild their lives once they have found safety.
What, the last one?
To offer some
No, I don't think it was the last one.
wholesome
Well,
direct
see, I can't really
marks
assume
with
because it would have been like a couple
3D
minutes
acrylic
ago.
stand, as well
I think.
as a t-shirt
Oh.
featuring games from
The
today's
one where you
event.
cook meals.
$5
Frame
from every
rate's kind
product
of
sold
changed.
goes to the International Rescue.
Well, there was a couple cooking ones. There was Soup Pot, which, and then there was Hot Pot for one. They're both like cooking games.
My name is Widow. Do you gotta bring color back to food? I know you gotta place food.
Seems like it. Oh, so it's like a matching game.
Okay.
You know, I'm glad we decided to check this one out too.
Yeah, me too. There's been a lot of good stuff that is gonna hurt my wallet, but in the end, it's gonna be very fun to play and stream, right?
Yeah, I already have so many games on my backlog. I probably won't be buying a ton of these soon, but I do want to play a lot of them.
I'm going with that voxel art style specifically. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't remember the name of it. That's why I need to go on the website after.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe we'll have Megan link the website in chat as well, just so other people can go and check it out too. Which would? Leeches, no! Oh, Ontario. Neat. I don't know if my head was blocking that, but it said, you know, I guess it's an Ontario-based company that made it. Okay, I like.
I just put up the link for anyone that wants to look at it.
Okay, thank you, Megan. Batty's Creepy Club. Moonshell Island, okay. Yeah, another game that's been on my wish list forever. Dude, it's like me with so many games too.
Frog Song is a heartfelt adventure where it's okay to be small.
I guess this is a good game for you then.
It's a game I like?
Yeah, it's a game where it's okay to be small.
Oh, I was like, how do you get in that?
And protect yourself from monsters on your journey to prove that you can be a hero too.
Oh, this is Dark Souls! Is this the Dark Souls of Frog games?
That'd be pretty funny.
It's almost time to say goodbye.
Before we go, we'd like to share even more wholesome games coming your way this year.
An hour and a half already?
These
or
are
like
going
half
to
an
go
hour?
by fast, so don't forget to visit wholesomegames.com after the show for all the info and links to every game.
Witchery Academy and Witchwood are two I've been watching for a while. They do look really good. Dude, Lego Builder's Journey. Let's see, even the style of this one looks really good. Like, it looks very Lego, which makes a lot of sense. But like, it's such a realistic style that I love it.
See, I'm used to the Lego games looking very cartoonish, so...
Yeah, me too, right? That's why I kind of like that one. I like the look of it. And I like the look of that one too. Like this one where you like catch fish in a claw game, I guess. Okay, so I think I've seen this one, and I do kind of want it because a lot of simulator games are really interesting to me. Dude, you can do it on the Mars rover? Hell yeah. And I even saw the helicopter or something. That's neat. I like the possible idea behind that one. If you like just travel around and shit, like that seems neat.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah. The garden path. This one looks comfy. This one looks like it'd be comfy.
It does look pretty comfy.
Making like Indian food?
Another cooking game.
Yeah, but that one looks like it's based more around Indian food or something like that, which is kind of neat to me. I'm not too sure, mind you. But, could be. This also looks pretty neat. Has a very Paper Mario kind of look.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it looks very Paper Mario.
The Magnificent Truffle Pigs? Is this a game where you gotta, like, find truffles? No? I guess you just find things. Fossil Corner. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Adrenaline Confectionery. I feel like this is a cooking game. At least to some degree. Freshly frosted. Yeah, there's a lot of like games focused around food with this one. I wonder if that's gonna be like the next indie trend or the current indie trend. That looks fun,
I
though.
guess.
This one has a neat style. I'm not really too sure what to think of that one. Cat Designer Mocha.
Cat Designer Mocha.
Looks cute. It's in Japanese. Don't know if I could really play that one without knowing what's happening. But you know.
Also, Bass Ackwards says, I assume you're aware of Bug Fables. I have heard of it. I have not actually got around to playing it though.
I believe I've heard of Bug Fables as well. Yeah. Also, yeah, good job keeping an eye on the chat, Meg. I'm sorry, I'm just so mesmerized with like everything that I'm seeing. I don't really want to miss it.
I mean, I'm trying. I'm having trouble watching the stream because I'm just trying to write down the game, so by the time I write it down, it's gone.
Oh my god. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna have to look up a lot of these later.
Book of Travels also a long time wishlist resident. It does look really good. It does look really, really good. Lego Adventure, it looks absurdly good. Has ray tracing. Oh, dude, that sounds neat. Did ray tracing in Lego? That's probably why it looks good in this at least, right? Or at least part of it. Ska music sites playing. Nice. Cat Cafe Manager. Yes, please. That's okay. I like the idea of this one. Game director story. This also sounds. I also like the sound of this one. Give me like a game director. It's neat. Give me an owl as well. It's also neat. So look, I choose to be the wholesome game dev, where I don't screw around with my employees. Future Kind. Oh, it's kind of another one of these kind of card-based ones I see.
Oh, okay.
Seasons 3. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Bless you.
Thank you. Two of them, two Cat Cafe games, apparently. Oh no, fire.
Oh, another card game.
Yeah. This one kind of gives me a very Dicey Dungeons vibe.
As I say, the art style is very similar to Dicey Dungeons. I wonder if it was the same company. I didn't actually see.
Might be.
For links to every game in the show.
As an indie
yeah, I'm definitely going to that website later.
For certain to just a follow or
yeah.
Because I feel like there's just so many games like flung at me that although I enjoyed it, it's hard to really take a lot of them in, at least their names.
Real showcase without one last surprise. So here's one more game we hope you'll love.
Ooh, what's it gonna be? A surprise? Undertale 2 or 3 or whatever? No. Lotto not. Oh look, it's an underwater game. I guess this one's for me, right? Oh, you gotta clean up. Oh, you gotta clean up the ocean. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Gotta Like the
So
Ocean 3 game.
apparently the developer that made Floppy Nights also made a game called The World Next Door. That's the only other game they have.
That name sounds familiar. The World Next Door.
It's like a puzzle type card game. I don't remember exactly. I haven't played it, but I've been meaning to for a while.
Okay.
Bass Aqua says, did they show up Portal Knights? I did not see Portal Knights, so no, I don't believe so.
Yeah, I did not see any Portal Knights either for this one. Loving memory, rest in peace, Stephen Wren Smith. Okay, that was pretty good. Phone Turk,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not making anything like that now, but it is very familiar. Okay. Yes, that was a pretty good one, honestly. I saw a lot of games that I'm personally interested in. That seemed really good. Like, a lot of them seem really good, which is a problem for me, right?
Yeah, like, I think out of the games, at least that I remember, mind you, there was a lot of them, so I would have to go back and look at them. But, like, Bird Proms seemed really cool. Snacko seemed really cool. I really like the one about the Yokai Inn. Let's see what else we got on here. The Gecko Gods was cool. The Battle Cakes one. Bear and Breakfast. The Unpacking one. Paparazzi. Amber Isle was pretty cool as well. The Outbound Ghost looked interesting.
The Outbound Ghost did look interesting. Wish list and then never look at them again. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of how it works, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. And until I get like an email.
And Floppy Nights.
Yeah, and Floppy Nights, yeah.
I'd say those are probably my top picks from what I remember. Mind you, it might change if I go back and look at them, but...
You counting down your top PogChamp Bible thumping lull moments Sunday night. Oh, sick. Everything's poggers. Participating polls, votes, and trivia. I do indeed have that. No polls for a bit, though. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I don't know, that's pretty good. I will admit, when it comes to Ubisoft, I'm very not sure if I'm gonna really care for too much there. Unless they give me something I'm really excited about, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think what Ubisoft does that I'd get excited about, right?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we're gonna have to see a new Assassin's Creed game. We'll probably see more about Far Cry 6, probably get a release date for that.
True, yeah.
They might have something, maybe an expansion for The Division 2. It's possible they might have some kind of expansion pass for Immortals Phoenix Rising. If they don't, I don't remember if they do. But other than that, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I guess maybe we could see a new Ghost Recon game, or maybe more for Rainbow Six Siege. Like, they got a lot of good franchises. It's just like every Ubisoft game that I've played in the last, like, I want to say 5 years, it's just been kind of underwhelming. So, admittedly, I'm not too excited for it. If they were gonna announce a new sequel to Mario and Rabbids, that'd be really amazing.
Yeah, like,
but let's see.
That would be pretty neat. I guess when it comes to Ubisoft, the thing that would probably excite me the most would be a new Splinter Cell, because they do Splinter Cell, right? I don't remember. It's been so long since like Splinter Cell's come out. I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure they do, because I think Sam Fisher's in Siege. Yeah, because it's all Tom Clancy stuff. So yeah, it would be. Yeah, Splinter Cell would be Ubisoft, yeah. It's just been so long since the Splinter Cell came out, I honestly couldn't really remember the devs.
Yeah.
But that's...
Well, I guess they might show us more of Skull and Bones as well.
Did I ask if we've seen the new Devolver game that was revealed, Cringe Level Maximum? I don't believe so. I don't think I've heard of that one.
I don't think I have either, no.
There was one leak for Ubisoft, but I'm not saying it here. Okay, that's fair. Well, that has me a bit more excited. I do think Ubisoft is going to be one of my more... Like, I'm going to watch it. I'm still going to watch it, but I think it's going to be one of my most, I don't really, like, care for this, care for that, I don't really care for this, care for that kind of conferences. Because, I don't know, there's a lot with Ubisoft that I'm not super keen into. Like, I even used to be pretty big into Assassin's Creed, and then I kind of fell off the map for me. Like, I mean, I never played Revelations.
Honestly, after Revelations is when I got off the Assassin's Creed train. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it, and I mean, I did play Assassin's Creed Rogue a little bit last year, but I don't know. I just didn't really enjoy it that much.
Sorry, Megan, I just got to interrupt real quick. Lynn says,
Yep.
alright, I need to peace out. Storm is giving me a horrible headache. Enjoy the game previews.
Oh.
Thank you very much for stopping by, Lynn. I hope your headache feels better. Because headaches
feel
suck, trust
better.
me. I've had, like, a very minor headache, like, almost every day for the past couple days. But it's so minor that it only really happens when I, like, get up. And then it's like, oh, I feel like a thing in my head, and then it, like, kind of goes away. So it's not as bad as what you're probably experiencing. But yeah, thank you very much, and, yeah, we'll have to maybe talk more about this later. Maybe you can watch the stuff later, or maybe we can just kind of talk about it. Yeah, you take care, Lynn. Thank you very much. You like Mario v. Rabbids? Fair enough. It's hilarious. The concept of a children's XCOM. See, I haven't played it either, but I've heard Mario vs. Rabbids is really good. I actually have. Like, my mom got me one of the special editions a couple years ago, but I've just not played it. It even has like a cool statue and everything, but I just haven't actually played it.
It is a very cool game. The combat is really fun. A lot of the mechanics are really cool. I will say, like, the overworld exploration stuff is rather boring, and I kind of wish it wasn't in the game.
Mhm.
But overall, it was pretty good. I didn't actually get around to playing the Donkey Kong expansion, but it was pretty fun. I'd be curious to see more.
Yeah, no, definitely. Prepare to grab the controller back. Like, I'm gonna need my player 1 controller back, please.
Also, Fast Backwards says, why even play more AC after Black Flag? See, I heard Black Flag was really good. I didn't get super far into it. It was kind of one of those games that my brother and I bought because we wanted something to play on the PS4 when it came out. But I never actually got around to playing it. So, I can't really say much. I've heard it's very good, though.
I have heard Black Flag is good, yeah. And I do like Pirates. Like, I probably like that one quite a bit, honestly.
Yeah, I mostly decided to play Rogue last year because I figured with the whole premise of him defecting to be a Templar, I thought that'd be pretty interesting for an Assassin's Creed game, something different that I might enjoy more. But, I mean, it was okay, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I might.
I'm making spoilers, but actually not really. I'm assuming that's at the beginning of the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go, not spoilers. Because I swear to God, Megan, you spoil anything on stream. Banned.
I know.
Banned from stream.
Oh. Well, it's gonna be a little hard to finish Ghost Trick if I'm banned from stream.
I mean, yeah, true.
Or many of the other games we want to play.
Yeah, true. We do have a lot. We do have a lot planned. But yeah. I don't know. Assassin's Creed is like a weird one. I feel... I don't know. I do want to give them like a full playthrough, probably on like stream, honestly. Because I think it'd be fun and it'd be nice to play the games I haven't actually played yet. Even though I know some of them are pretty bad, right?
And welcome to the Twitch Gaming Gathering. My name is Bruce.
Oh, I hear copyrighted music in the background. Megan, save me.
Oh my gosh, I'm so good. It's so good to be outside.
It's okay, I'll just try to talk over it. Don't worry.
But yeah, I do want to play like all the Assassin's Creed games one of these days. I just haven't actually got around to playing most of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Standing up, walking around, talking to each other. I just touched you.
Right? I'm gonna be honest, y'all. We've kind of just been smiling because we're actually in person.
Is that like a weird camera in the background or something? There's something moving back there, and I don't know what it is. There's a lot of them though. What are those?
I say it's like they got an iPad on a Segway or something.
For everyone, we're gonna be bringing what?
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Publishers. We're celebrating. We're gonna be going through all the press events.
Oh man,
We're busy.
There's so much. So I don't know if you guys were watching.
Okay,
earlier,
so it looks
but,
like this is gonna last about 45 minutes until Ubisoft starts at 1 o'clock our time.
Okay.
We missed a little bit of wholesome direction because we were rehearsing.
So what to do in the meantime? What to do in the meantime?
We're right smack dab in the middle of that schedule right now. So
I mean, I guess we could just like keep on listening to these guys.
And then we've got
well, yeah, it looks like they go until the Future of Play Direct starts, which I'm assuming is gonna be more game stuff. I don't know exactly.
And then you and I are going to be talking to some devs.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure either.
We're going to be talking about video games here on this show.
We're going to be talking about video games a lot this week. we have a lot to unpack. The Guerrilla Collective was really cool. I saw some games. We're getting Hello Neighbor 2.
I know, which I was surprised about. That makes sense. But
yeah, I didn't look. Admittedly, I didn't think it was really worth like starting the stream for the earlier thing that happened. But something did happen. I don't remember what it was called. The Guerrilla Collective Part 2.
Yeah.
And they did show off some interesting stuff, like the Hello Neighbor game that they have.
Twice because we had to confirm.
That's gotta be Soulja Boy, right? Because I saw him using it was his own emotes, right?
And yeah, Soulja Boy was actually in the chat as well, which is also really interesting. Still probably is.
Yes.
I mean, probably.
We got a good giggle. And they had Lato on deck.
So looking up the Future of Play, it seems like it's a spin on indie showcases inspired by 90s anime and quintessential hype machine Toonami. New trailers and fresh updates across the galaxy featuring 20+ titles.
How much we're gonna be
okay.
all weekend.
This is a new poll.
Oh, we got
Just
a new
gonna have a
poll.
look see. What are you most looking forward to watching today? Dude, robot streamers.
That film when they don't have like all the stuff that's airing today.
Well,
Because you know, I would probably say the Bethesda one.
I mean, true. Well,
Oh,
that's
tomorrow.
airing tomorrow. Yeah, that's a tomorrow thing.
Never mind, I'm getting confused.
Like, admittedly, I'm not really looking forward to 2 video of these. If I'm being honest, I don't know what Robot Streamers is, so I'll vote for that one. Because why not, right? Because, like, I'm not really looking forward to the Ubisoft stream. I think it's gonna be interesting still, but it's not one I'm specifically looking forward to, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to Ubisoft that much either, but it will be fun, I'm sure.
No, yeah, I think it would be too. I think it'll be fun, but I don't think there will be that many games where I'm like, oh, I'm blown away, right? You know?
Yeah.
Wait, the cool
Okay, all right, I'm sorry, the uncle.
Cool uncle, cool auntie.
The cool uncle. We already have a poll up. It says, what are you looking forward to watching today? So please vote.
But I'm hoping to be pleasantly surprised, you know?
That film when 2% of the people that voted in the poll are interested in interviews with devs.
Well, the interviews are like one of the most boring parts, right? Like I love the devs, don't get me wrong, but I'm not really here to watch people talk. Like I know I'm watching people talk right now, but I'm not really here for that. I'm here to see video games, right?
Also, I'm not really paying that close attention to them. But,
yeah, same.
Yeah, I know. I just find it amusing. It's like, man, I'm so excited. The one thing I want to see the most today is the interview with the devs.
Yeah, I know, right?
I guess it depends on what devs are doing interviews. Maybe it's for, well, specific games.
Bible thump, lol. So, do me a favor. Can you read that, and I'll do the emotes when you read it.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, the Square Enix stuff is tomorrow too. Looks like tomorrow's gonna be the big day.
Yeah, tomorrow's definitely the big day, right?
It's actually really spot on.
Okay, all right.
All right, when something makes you sad, brings you down, just a little bit, we're gonna hit that Bible thumb. Again, Spot, have you been working on this?
I have.
You know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna keep the stream going, of course, but I am just gonna be right back. Megan, feel free to keep on talking. Just watch your copyright music in the background, Megan. I don't want to have to mute this.
For the rest of the weekend.
Right,
I know I'm trying.
Yes, that's just where you're at.
I mean, there was a lot of interesting stuff today, so I think it's gonna be interesting to see what else comes up for the rest of the day.
Also, I think it's.
Is it time?
I saw.
Oh.
Yeah, they're already back there. I
didn't realize they were already here.
I saw people in chat already asking, why are there robots behind me?
They're asking about the robots, yes.
They're a bunch of telepresence robots, and what that means is we've got a bunch of co-streamers. All of our creators are in those robots. That's why we're calling it the Twitch Gaming Gathering, is because we're gathering a bunch of people. So I'm gonna go meet one. Why don't you tell them who's in there?
While you find one, I will let y'all
Okay,
know
that's
we
pretty
have
funny.
Chelsea
It's
by
Matt's gonna be very
Gabby,
upset that he left just as they were explaining it.
Dex Bonus, Faria, we're gonna have Miss Kylie, and they're gonna get to control these robots, which means anything that they're showing you, you get to see from their point of view. You get to see all the action, you get to see everything we see, and you get to get like a very immersive look at the set. Were you able to find someone?
I've got one. I got Tiffy. Tiffy. Hi.
Okay, I'm back. I hear Megan was very quiet. Rude. Okay.
I'm trying to be careful with the music. But no, they just explained the robots, so apparently there's a bunch of Twitch streamers that are there looking at the event and streaming the event through them, and they're actually driving them.
Okay, dude, if that were me, I'd just like drive one off the edge, because that'd be fun. Funny. I think it'd be funny, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just like a douche, but I think it'd be
I
funny.
guess this is how they're improvising with not being able to have a ton of people here because of COVID.
Just go straight. Just go straight.
It's like, where's my robot?
Robot Spike Summer, I agree.
Dude, hell yeah. Like, legit, knowing that that's what that is, that's pretty awesome, right?
Yeah, see, I figured they were probably just like teleprompters or something, but that's pretty cool.
You're going fast, be careful.
I wonder what robot streamer, I wonder who they have controlling that. Admittedly, I don't really keep up on too many other like Twitch streamers other than like my group of friends that I really enjoy. I don't really watch anyone big though. Like I haven't seen anyone big. Like Megan probably watches more big streamers than me, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They showed a list of about 8 people or so. I can't say I recognize any of them, but I also don't watch Twitch much.
But Megan, why'd you apologize? I just said I feel like you watch more big streamers than I do. You don't need to apologize for that.
No, it's because I started talking while you were talking.
Oh, okay.
I am a real-time visual
Now you're just being rude, Megan. I'm kidding.
I know, and that's why I'm apologizing.
All right, should we ask Chatbot?
Chatbot.
How Chat is feeling?
Okay, let's go. We gotta test the waters. We've been here long enough to ask. Let's go.
Don't ask Chat anything, Chatbot.
What does that face
wait, hold on.
Anticipation.
yeah, that's how I imagine Twitch Chat would look like if it were a robot.
Y'all are getting real deep on a Saturday afternoon.
What?
Why was that like actually so perfect? Everything after that isn't realistic to me, but that one part where like froze and like the kind of derpy face, that is very Twitch Chat to me.
That's Chatbot. CB.
This is such a great party.
I'm telling you now, if he doesn't get in my peripherals, you're gonna run up on me, CB, and I'm gonna hit you
CB,
on accident.
Here is a real-time look at the Twitch Gaming Chat emote feed.
All right, CB, what do you got?
Okay, what do we have?
Now what do we have? Yeah, it looks about right.
Feels at all times, right there.
Yeah, see, all reason sleepers too, man. Like that's perfect.
Feeling that constantly?
No, so many emotions.
Yeah, just
so many emotions in one time.
Hey, CB, why don't you have a good time at the pool, man?
Go make some friends and hang out.
Chatbot, go ahead. Okay, there he goes. He's trying.
Oh, I thought the mouth was saying
no. Well, I'm gonna go
Good job,
mingle with
Chatbot.
some robots, if you know what I mean.
Wait, hold on a second.
Wink, wink.
Wait, okay, is Chatbot gonna try to fuck like all the robo streamers or like what?
Do what a bot's gotta do. You got this. CB, be
Gosh,
safe.
this is so embarrassing.
There you go.
Isn't that just
rude.
fantastic?
I'm just going to like the Wholesome Games website, and I just want to see.
While Chatbot goes to make new friends and mingle,
Because I figure it might be,
to let you all know that
it might be good just to kind of go through them again. Yeah.
The robots ran into each other.
Apparently.
CB ran just right into him. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Didn't interrupt.
CH.
Also, I guess they love how they have little sticky notes to remind them which streamers control which robot.
I know, right?
Oh, and that one's getting taller.
Like, admittedly, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a mess back there, a little bit.
A little bit.
Like, it's a fun idea. It is a fun idea, right?
It looks like Chatbot might mate with another robot.
I do have to wonder how much each one of those cost them.
I know the other one's getting bigger, they're trying to have a dominance fight.
Might be against TOS, but I'm not sure.
I guess.
What happens at the gathering stays. Now they're sizing each other up.
Chatbot's raising and lowering himself, and I'm really worried about. This could get really dirty really fast.
I feel like once they get really tall, it's probably very easy for them to fall over.
I mean, probably. I'm kind of hoping that happens. Kiss. Yeah, they're kissing. Yeah, see, I feel like. Okay, here's my goal for the future, right? Here's my future goal. If I ever become a big enough streamer, the only reason why I'd want to be a big enough streamer is so I could control one of those stream bots. So I could just fuck around. Because that's all I'd want to do. So
cases.
Like, I don't know, I just think it'd be fun, right? Just like fuck around with it.
Yes.
Give the other robots kisses,
And for making this easy.
risk falling over,
Yeah.
get tall and just stand behind like that dude right there and act menacing.
Walk card or something?
You told me that wasn't a myth. I thought it was a myth.
Yeah.
No, it's not a myth.
You know?
People actually have this real card from Chipotle that like you can just walk in and just get a Chipotle.
Oh my God.
See, just like that, right? That's what I'd be doing.
That's Miss Kylie.
Yeah.
I know who that is. Hello.
Just creeping.
Hi, Kylie.
Hi, Kylie.
Yeah, just be like, hey.
How are you?
Oh, sorry. We'll try to talk loud for you, Kylie.
Man, yeah, what streamers are even there?
Hi. I hope you all are enjoying the festivities.
I've only been to Chipotle like twice. I've never been to a Chipotle. I'd like to. I hear the food's good, but I don't eat out often. I really don't eat out often. I know I've mentioned that before, but eating out often isn't really my thing, which is funny because so many other people I know eat out often. Like Megan eats out like all the time. Well, she orders in like all the time.
I don't. My parents do.
Well, yeah, but still, Megan, still. But for me, it's like, I just make food. Yeah, I'm lame. I make my food at home, you know?
I just make really lazy and not good for you food like craft dinner.
I mean, craft dinner's good. I like me some KD. I mean, you shouldn't eat it every day because then you'll turn orange, right? But...
I mean, I don't eat it every day. No, I think we're actually out of craft dinner now, to be fair.
No, it's like you
But-
eat chicken and fries is what you eat every day.
I mean, I do eat a lot of it.
I ate me some chicken and fries. Chicken and
Oh, right,
fries.
I bought food on the way home yesterday. I was trying to think of like what I had, but I didn't want to cook, so I just ended up buying A&W. Oh, it's a robo that can mop and vacuum.
Oh, nice. Where?
Oh, I'm
What are you
getting
talking
an
about?
ad. That's what it is.
Oh, you're getting an ad? Oh, okay. I was
I
gonna
didn't
say,
see the thing in the corner.
I was gonna
sorry.
say, I don't. I was like, what's she talking about? I just see a screen with a countdown.
Oh, 2 ads. Lovely. Oh, wait, there's 2 of 3. Oh, God. Oh, it's a Telus ad.
Let's see. It is rumors of its destructive powers on the bells are greatly exaggerated. Taco Bell, on the other hand. See, I used to really like Taco Bell. Yeah, if I can handle Taco Bell, I can probably handle Chipotle, right?
I've had Taco Bell a couple times, but I think I mostly just had like the chicken quesadilla along with the fries they have there.
That's a question, if I may, before we start. So,
yes.
Out of the wholesome games that we've seen, and people in chat can answer this too if they want. What do you think you're most looking forward to? Like out of the games from the wholesome direct that we saw. It's like I'm looking through this list right now, and I'm trying to pin it down to one. I think for me, oh, go ahead. Do you have one?
I think out of all of them, I think the one I'm probably most excited for is Battle Cakes. It looks really good.
See, I'm looking forward to. It's like so hard to pinpoint one. Excuse me. I kind of like the idea behind Lake. You know, the one with the
Yeah.
The one with the male. Like, I think that one's a really interesting idea.
That one does look really good too.
Right, but it's so hard to pin one down. So many of them look so good.
Bass Backwards says Garden Story, probably, although I missed the start. That's fair. Garden Story looks really good too.
Garden Story does look really good. There's a lot of games that look really good. Hey, and it's Matt, aka it's pronounced Skytilla, right? I'm sorry, Matt, if I got that wrong. I'm just used to calling you Matt. Welcome to a Frag stream. This is a surprise, I know, right? It's E3 day. It's E3 day, so we're going watching all the press conferences from today. I assume we'll probably stop after Devolver. I don't think we'll go into dev chat.
Yeah, I don't really care about dev chat personally.
And yeah, after each one, we may as well see what every people kind of think is the best, what they're most looking forward to.
The future is finally here.
So this is Ubisoft now, I believe.
Games are evolving.
Yeah, Matt, welcome back to stream. How you doing
this
today?
is the Future of Play Direct first.
This is the Future of Play Direct. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Galaxy has to offer.
So this is gonna be 20 games that
New
are
forms of
currently
play.
90s
For those
/
of
anime
you who
inspired.
want a little something more from video
Okay, I hear
games.
anime. I'm like, sure, I'm in. Give me
Welcome to the future.
a game where I'm a giant robot.
Are you ready? This is Future of Play Direct. I'm Melios, and I'm here to break the meta by showing you a new perspective.
You look weird, Melios.
Now let's get started with some fresh takes on the classics.
I don't know if I like you. I'm sorry. And the way you type is also weird, since you're not on the keyboard, Melios. I saw your hands moving off to the side. Well, if that's the future of play, then I'm not too keen on what's gonna be in this one. Oh no, flashing lights. If you have epilepsy, feel free to look away.
I'm gonna refresh my stream because I think I'm a little bit behind you now.
Okay.
From the brightest
I'll do that too,
future
actually.
comes a striking,
I'll pause and then restart.
sporting stunning new titles you've got to see to believe. Radminton.
Oh. I refreshed and then it turned off my sound. That's nice.
So we have a badminton game and the Killer Auto game.
Zodiac Double X.
Zodiac Double X, okay.
And featuring original tunes from
Okay,
unmatched
this looks cool. It looks like Star Fox.
Yeah, I can see that.
The future is brighter than ever. Get ready.
By the way, Megan, if you're still behind, I apologize. If I spoil anything.
Okay.
I mean,
No, it's fine. Honestly, I'd rather be behind than ahead of you.
yeah, because I'm the
Try and
important
keep
one.
up.
Smash stream. It's great. Nah, I'm kidding, Megan.
Well,
I'm
I
kidding, you're
mean,
important.
it's more like if I reference something before it comes up on your screen, it's just gonna make you confused.
Oh yeah, like the one time when we were watching anime and we were like 5 minutes out of sync because someone refused
I wasn't
to just
that
tell me.
far. It was buffering, so I went to skip ahead to try and catch up to where we were, and I got like 15 seconds ahead of you or something.
Yeah. It's really weird. But yeah, it's fine.
I mean,
okay,
it did.
anyway. So there's penguins in this future.
Yes.
So is it another photo game? Another photography game?
It
If
looks
that's
like it,
so,
yeah.
then I kind of like this trend. Yeah, like I like this trend of photography games. So it's like, thank you, new Pokemon Snap, for doing this. Because I think it's a neat idea that hasn't really been tapped by a lot of developer companies, right?
Yeah.
Like literally, the only one I could think of before new Snap came out was old Pokemon Snap, right? But now it's like we have like, what, 4, maybe 5 that we've seen today already?
Yes, also I will say it kind of looks interesting. That one looks like it might actually use the motion in the Switch itself as part of the camera if you wanted to.
Yeah, which is really neat. If I stream it, I don't think I could do that. But it's a really neat idea. Yeah, I like that.
You just hold the dock and move the dock around.
Just move the dock around. Oh, yeah.
I wonder if that would actually work. Probably not, but I think it'd be
Probably
hilarious.
not, but it'd be interesting. It'd be really interesting.
Oh.
Hyperdot. Okay, so that's kind of looks very bullet helly, I think. I mean, I'm not really too into bullet hells.
I'm not either, but look cute. Oh.
Okay, so this looks kind of like a bit more of a traditional platformer, 3D platformer. Probably without like the collecting stuff by the looks of it, but still very like kind of traditional.
Yeah, I will say it doesn't look too intriguing to me, but
That's
it looks
weird.
okay.
That's a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, it's got some puzzle mechanics in it as well.
Yeah. Some bones.
Oh, I should probably put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'm
Taipei,
getting stream
Taiwan.
notifications for people streaming the Ubisoft stuff soon.
Nice. So the fact that they threw out the word Taiwan means they clearly don't care if China hates them or not, which I appreciate. That guy's weird. The Observer. The only bullet hells I've enjoyed are Into the Gungeon and those sections from Nier Automata. I didn't even know Nier had bullet hell sections. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting because I ended up doing one of the new raids in
I wonder
FF14 a
what they'll
little
be
while ago
reacting
by
to.
accident because I got it in Alliance
What's
queue,
going on,
and
man?
I got
It's
the
Rayjon.
one that
I'm
has
Neil.
the bullet
I'm
hell
Victoria
section.
Tran.
Hi, I'm Chris.
Okay,
I'm
that's pretty
Rachel
funny.
Lake. I'm Marina Kitaka.
So it was
and
pretty
I'm gonna
interesting to
read
do
some
that
reviews
in the
today
raid
of Anodyne
itself.
2 Return to Dust.
Spirit Swap.
The Wild at Heart.
The game starts to win and it's so sick.
Among Us.
Unbeatable.
Alright,
Okay.
that's cool. That's cool.
I
like
need
that.
to play near one of these days.
I like.
Yeah, I do too.
Phenomenal
I do
game.
too.
One of my favorite
I think I'd really
games
like
so
it,
far.
especially since I love
Can't
like
get enough.
Bayonetta.
Aw, years
And isn't
ago.
it kind of a very
There was
similar
some dancing.
style of game?
It is a
I believe.
It is amazing.
I believe so, yeah.
It is Anodyne.
Like,
I mean, they're
not-
both made by
Glad that it
Platinum,
comes across
so.
that it's
Yeah,
Anodyne
yeah, there you go, then.
Because, that was we named it that.
I want Frog. I love them so much. I love you too, Billy. And we all love Frog.
White Label is the perfect primer to what will be one of
Also,
my
those
favorite
glasses he
games
has.
ever made down the line. That's
I know,
so
they were pretty
sweet.
sick, right?
Destroys more friendships
Yeah.
than Uno. What an honor!
The game.
That would be an honor, yeah.
Tell you about how the protagonist is feeling about everything, and boy, is he one confused, angry little guy.
Okay, that's funny.
Legitimately one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. A
Check
heartwarming review
Mangione!
that I laughed through because of your username. Thank you.
Daddy Fuse says.
Okay, you still are a little bit ahead of me,
One
but
of
it's
the
only
buttons
like
even
maybe
let
3
you do a
seconds.
somersault. Yeah, the somersault
make it just
is
catch
pretty
up.
much pointless. I just really like that.
I mean, I could try and refresh again, but I'll probably just get ads.
Major
I mean,
Domo, when
just
in
pause and
doubt,
play.
always
What if you just pause and play? Like, don't refresh, but pause and play.
the art of war.
Like, would that do it?
Lo-fi, puzzles.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
narrative-driven, diverse, queer.
I just find that usually doesn't do much.
Searching.
Unless
Yeah,
I
we
have
got
had
it
it
all
paused
for
for
you,
quite a long
Lily
time.
Sprout. Promise.
Easily
I don't
a
know, we'll see.
video game.
It did look like it
Wow.
skipped a little bit, so I might be caught up now.
It's not every day that you come across
Easily a video game.
Sounds like the Pillows and a Midwest emo
Sounds like
band
the Pillows
decided
and a
to write
Midwest emo
pop
band.
music. It's like this person just kind of like went into
Okay,
a
Megan's not really
mind.
helping me too much with
Engaging
that.
story, likable cast of characters. And
No, I feel
Yeah.
like we should be okay now. We're
I think
close
we
enough.
are, yeah.
People just really get us, you know. You get me, virtual boy.
50 hours of this game, and I gotta say, not 1 second was worth it.
Oh.
You will never get that time back. That time is
I mean,
ours to keep.
you
I
know,
will
like
now
that's
live for an
something I've
extra
experienced with video games
You
like
have
Dota.
just stolen my heart, soul.
Like what, near like
You know,
1,000
everybody
hours,
loves a good
and I'll
ice.
never get that time back.
Day one by.
Yeah, that's like me in League. I'm
so much.
probably like
Favorite comment.
4,000 or
Thank you.
4,500 hours.
Thank you for sharing. 5 stars right back at you.
I
Yeah, that's pretty
gain
funny.
life force for every hour played of Among Us.
Let's see. If you like Bayonetta, you'll love Nier Automata. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So
I know it's
that's
creepy
how
lady
they
again.
Get their power.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly,
back?
Nier's always looked really
Welcome
cool.
back.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Hearing from the creators of my favorite games.
So is this
always a
someone
treat.
like in a
Next
rig?
up, we have what?
It seems like
An
it, yeah.
incoming transmission from who?
Cause like it looks like
Hello?
I'm getting VTuber vibes, but like this actually doesn't look like it doesn't look as good.
Yeah, I say it looks
but
really
Who are
creepy.
you exactly?
It looks creepy and it's like
You're not making any
where are the
sense.
frames?
Anyway, next up we have some sights for sore eyes.
It's almost like they're trying to emulate like that one character that did all the Toonami stuff. Annie.
I guess.
Ah, so okay, so that's why they're making
Ah.
Skullgirls references. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be like a sequel to Skullgirls.
Hey, get off the set!
Yeah, I'll never forget. Oh yeah, yeah, it is Skullgirls. Is it a new character for Skullgirls? I know Peacock is from Skullgirls. Yeah, yeah, and
Yeah.
Misfortune, yeah.
Maybe it's a new character for Skullgirls?
The second encore. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, it's DLC for the second game. Okay.
Dude, like, I'll never forget the time when Tots was like, hey, friggin' play Skullgirls with me. And then I did, and all I did was pick a character I thought looked cool, and I button mashed and I won. Like,
You picked the Kuma
times.
character.
I mean, basically, right? And I was like, I'm just gonna button mash and I'll see if I win. And I did, and he seemed pretty upset by that, if I'm being honest. I was like, oh look, I won. And he played the game a lot. Like, he actually plays the game a lot. So the fact that I actually beat him probably hurt him a little bit.
I mean, probably. I've played a very little of Skullgirls. I think it was only the first game. It was really cool. I'm not very good at fighting games.
Yeah, like if I had more time to sink into a fighting game, I'd definitely play it more. I think I've seen this game.
Yeah,
Yeah, turn-based fighter, yeah. I like the idea. of this. Assuming it is the one I've seen, because I do like the idea of a turn-based fighter. That looks like
I like
there's
the art
some
style a lot,
customization to it too. Yeah, and the art style's really nice as well. I do thick, man. Them thick thighs, love it.
I like how the special attacks are just like completely out there and a little bit ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, this seems neat. This seems neat. I
Okay.
feel like this is one I will probably play.
I will definitely give this a try at some point. Because, you know, it's basically a turn-based RPG.
Yeah. Online,
Bravery
oh.
Network Online, huh?
What if it's Ontario Creates, another like Ontario-based company, I guess? Neither does the city. Wow, is that an eyeball? Dude, edgy.
It looks like it.
Oh, yeah, his fang teeth.
Apparently.
I don't know if that means anything, if it's just like anime, and so he has fang teeth.
It's probably just an anime thing.
Love Shore. Okay, well it seems interesting. Perfectgarbage.com. It's a funny thing. Alright. Okay, I kind of like that one. I kind of like it. I like how it looks. This one's giving me creepy vibes. Okay, never mind. It's not giving me creepy vibes anymore. It's giving me radical vibes.
I mean, skateboarding has to be radical.
Cooper cracking heads, living on the edge. I got this pizza on the ground. It's like, you can just whip that, bro. Totally
unradical.
I love this. I need this. Hellbent. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like that one a lot, in fact. I like how it looks.
Looks like we're running out of time, and there's still so much more I want to share. Why don't we speedrun some more games? Coming soon to a screen.
No, I need to write them down. Don't speedrun them.
Too late, Megan. Oh boy.
Oh. This isn't speedrunning if you're going over games you've already shown us.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, soup
Oh,
pod.
soup pod.
Yummy.
Wow, that feeling when you're in both presentations.
I know, right? Oh, dude, new poll. This one looks interesting. Dome King Cabbage? My head might be blocking that one. This Dome King Cabbage. I'm sure. Yeah, what's on the poll for this one? Which should you play update did you
Aerial
love?
Knight.
See, I don't dig Aerial Knight much. I'll be honest. It just seems very not good. But that could just be the demo, right?
Yeah. Like, it seemed like a cool idea, but when I did play the demo, it felt very jank and a little bit too easy for like a rhythm-based game.
Chinatown Detective Agency. She dreams elsewhere. Yeah, I'll drop my vote real quick. Honestly, I'm looking out of all the updates. I think Yumanagi Generation looked the most interesting to me. But I guess I could have put other. Thinking about it now, because like there were.
Spirit Swap was on the last one too.
It was, yeah. Could do this Bambi.
It
Way
seems a
into
little
the
weird
woods.
that they would have the same games in a show that's directly after the first one.
A little bit. Okay, my head's blocking it a little bit, but not too much.
Wow,
You
that
can
hurt.
still see it.
Sephion? Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk.
Oh, dude, it's like a parkour game. That looks really cool.
It does look really cool. Yeah, so there's quite a few that I've seen here that seem pretty interesting to me.
Our time together is coming to an end.
Nothing super
We
duper
had
standout.
laughs, we had tears.
Not like
but
last
I enjoyed
one.
our time together. If you like what you see, you can experience it all on my curator's page on Steam.
Okay.
And if you really like what you see, then I'm deserving of a second date. Come find me on Discord.
Oh,
For
cool.
now, you'll have to settle for this.
Alright,
Until
sure.
next time.
Yeah, it is a very creepy lady, I'm not gonna lie. It's like such, like, I'm willing to bet Twitch chat was full of just like what faces, like guaranteed.
Probably.
Cause like that's
That wasn't much me looking.
like it seemed so, I don't know, she just seemed really creepy. I think they kind of missed the mark on that one. I think they're trying to do the VTuber thing and they kind of ended up failing.
First one is from Shrek, which is great. Welcome.
So I'd say out of all the stuff that we saw, the game that probably looks the most interesting to me is Bravery Network Online.
I got the Smash Bros.
Yeah, I agree. I think that one looks the most interesting to me as well. Like there were a good few interesting ones. Like I said, not as many as in the Wholesome Direct.
Yeah.
But that one seemed the most unique to me since it's a turn-based fighter, right?
Yeah.
Is that cool? No, you can't.
And
laugh.
Bomb Rush
I need
Cyberpunk, I
you
would
to
love to
tell
see
me
more of that too.
Yeah, I'd love to see more of that one too. See, best seconds is I kind of missed this whole entire event. I was out of walk the whole time. Don't know why I didn't start with that. That's why I came in and perfectly fine.
I mean, that's fine.
Fine. There wasn't anything
To be
super
perfectly honest, you
interesting.
didn't miss much.
Like some of it was cool, but some of it was also meh. And you missed like creepy kind of VTuber lady.
Yeah.
Who didn't look good. She didn't look good. I've seen a lot of VTubers at this point, and I wasn't too keen on that one. It looked too Uncanny Valley. You know, it was too Uncanny Valley.
I think part of it is it had a bit too realistic of an art style, but then it's moving in this very creepy way, so that's where the Uncanny Valley feeling comes from, I feel.
Yeah, and plus it just, once again, going back to the lack of frames. Like, she seemed to, like, not have as many frames as she should.
Yeah.
It just seemed very, like, janky, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've seen some cool VTubers, and she's not one of them. No offense! What's her name? Milo? What was her name? Milio? Milio? I don't know, something like that.
Something?
It was something like that. I'm sure she's a cool person, but her model is very no thank you, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's part of the aesthetic, because it's supposed to be like a 90s cyberpunk type thing, right?
Yeah, like it might have been like an aesthetic, but it still wasn't like intentionally maybe. And maybe I'll give it the intentionally glitchy part. Maybe I'll give it that.
It's still.
But it was still very uncanny. I wasn't really too keen on that.
Yeah.
But I'm sure lovely person behind it. I'm sure, but still, you know. Prepare to grab the controller back. Still taking the controller away from me, Megan. I'm player one this party. You can get the shitty 2-player controller.
It's fine as long as it's not the third-party one.
The kind of thing is even in Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of glitchy stuff in Cyberpunk 2077, from what I understand. Oh no, not 2070. Wait, is it 2077? Yeah, it's Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, because I know there's been like a couple of games that come out that are called Cyberpunk. That's some kind of title. Did you actually get it? No, I didn't get Cyberpunk. So with Cyberpunk I was going to, and then there's something in the back of my mind that was just telling me that it wasn't gonna be good. That it had too much hype. Had too much hype behind it. Anything with too much hype is doomed to fail. And doomed to be bad. Because it happened with Mighty Number 9, it happened with Ukulele, it happened with Cyberpunk. No Man's Sky, that got better, mind you. But like, you know, it happened with No Man's Sky on the initial release. And there's something telling me it's gonna happen with Cyberpunk. And I was gonna get it, and then I was like, you know what? No, I won't. And then I'm glad I didn't. So, you know.
I was very close to getting it myself, but then I kind of thought about it, and like it was around Christmas time, so I'm like, I really shouldn't be spending the money right now. I have a ton of stuff to play. And then all the reviews came out, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I didn't buy that full price. Now I'm just gonna wait for them to fix it and buy it on sale.
Yeah, exactly. So games that have too much hype, I'm just very
Will you tell me
wary
the
of.
story of humankind again? Ah, yes.
And I'm gonna always listen to the thoughts in my head about that.
Time of peace.
Yeah.
Because so far it's been right about everything that's failed.
Sages announced that the world would collapse.
I mean,
in the
honestly, I kind of
centuries
did the same thing with No Man's Sky as well. I bought it and on Steam, and then I'm like, no, I don't really want to play this right now, so I ended up refunding it. And then it was actually really bad when it came out.
Yeah.
I
So I'm
have
curious
been
what
meaning
this
to go back
is.
for a long time.
Ah, dragon boats, nice, or turtle ships.
Oh.
I mean,
This looks cool.
Fortunately, once the dust settled, our forefathers sought nothing more than peace.
is this the game called Humankind or whatever? Did that come out? I
It
don't
might
remember.
be. I've looked at that game a few times, and like, it's one of those games I do want to pick up eventually. It's just very expensive.
Yeah.
Wait, Grandma, that's not the story you told me last time. Oh, are you sure? Let's start again from the beginning, then.
Yeah, this has to be Humankind. But see, this game, because it seems a lot like Civ. I'm not really too sure what to make of it. But it's one that I kind of do want to pick up. I don't know if it'll be good, but you know. But boy, you can play against all these people. Nice.
Yeah. Bass Ackwards says it's absolutely hilarious. It got off the PS4 store when they allowed Life of Black Tiger. They officially promoted Life of Black Tiger, and I'm still in shock. Yeah, that was probably one of the worst games I've ever seen.
To the gathering, narrative director
So-
of Humankind, Jeff Spock, and streamer Bert
man,
Black.
yeah.
What's up, guys? How are you?
Yeah,
Humankind's first trailer
I
was
don't
like
know.
absolute trash. It was the one I was thinking of.
Looking forward to talking to you both because this game looks incredible.
Yeah,
It
I see.
looks cool.
See, I don't
Sorry.
remember the first trailer. No, don't be sorry, Megan. You're fine. I didn't. I think I even interrupted you, if I'm being honest.
Tell us about the premise of Humankind for those who don't know.
But yeah, I don't remember the first trailer to Humankind. I just remember looking at the name. Yeah, actually, yeah, no, the first trailer was pretty garbage. Yeah, you're right, because I kind of remember it now, I think.
The idea is that human civilization, the countries we live in, are just
But yeah,
they're-
it just
they're
makes me
sort
think
of
very
built
Civ.
upon layer of all
Which
the
I like
countries that
Civ.
we
I'm not a
live in.
biggest fan,
And we
but I
wanted
do
to
like
create,
Civ.
a game that let the players
Yeah,
live
I
outside of
honestly
the
saw it
enormous
just through
scope
like
of
the
history.
Steam Discovery
So
queue.
that's
It looked really
basically what we're
interesting.
doing
It's
with
just one of those
Humankind.
games I was
It's a-
kind of just waiting for a
it's
good sale to pick up
4X
and try, because
historical strategy
not that I
game,
play
but
a
where
lot
you
of
get
like
to really build the
civilization management
civilization
games
that
like
you wanna
that, but I
play over
figured
the
it would be
course of
something cool and something
the eras
different.
of human history.
Well, in
pretty
saying that, because it's really insane.
Man, was playing guitars? Was that really in the trailer?
Oh yeah, it does sound pretty garbage, but that also sounds pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. But I like that kind of stuff, to be fair.
Oh.
Like it looks nice based on what I've seen in that trailer. Whoops. Like it seems really. I don't know. I don't know how to pick it up right away, but it seems like it could be good.
It's one of
It
the
does seem
things
pretty
that,
good, yeah.
You know, when you play, there's tons of great historical 4Xs out there. But what bugged us is like, okay, I'm going to start in
It's a new
4000 BC playing the Americans, you know, or I'm going to play.
What
the
era of humankind would you want to
Babylonians
live
through
in?
a
Oh
modern
boy, I
era.
want to live in the Stone
we
Age.
sort of wanted to try something where you actually
No,
create
I don't want to live in
Now
any
I
of these
live
ages.
life for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote now because like now I have video games and I wouldn't have that in any other period.
From the social aspect, but also pragmatic
I
from the
mean,
gameplay aspect. I mean, if you're trying
I'm
to go
gonna
for
say
like
medieval just because I've always really liked the medieval era, even though living in the medieval era would probably suck ass.
Yeah, good job getting all your infections, Megan.
It lets you adapt your
Yeah.
strategy as you're playing.
I don't know. See,
I've always enjoyed games in that era.
Yeah, so you like not to interrupt the devs here, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind like hearing a bit more of Humankind, but I do want to like say this.
Very cool. You spoke on
People,
culture. How many
I've known
cultures and
people
how
that say,
many
"Man,
areas
I
are
wish I could go back and live during the Renaissance." Because it looks so pretty. And it's like, bitch, you'd go back to the Renaissance and then you'd want to come back immediately because you'd lose all your technology. You'd lose literally everything. And you'd go back to an era where it's like, well, shit, I have an infection in my arm. Like, in my hand. Better cut my whole hand off, right?
Yeah.
It's like, no, you would want to come back, like, immediately. You would not want to live there. Like, I'll admit, I even used to be kind of one of those people. Like, what was like, man, it'd be cool to, like, live back in the olden days. It's like, no, it would suck ass. Yeah, right? Like, I can't even pretend that that'd be cool anymore. It'd be awful. So I've started to say, like, oh, it'd be cool to, like, go back and visit and see what it's like. Like, I'd love to see Roman society or a medieval society. Watch, like, a Roman battle or something up on, like, a hill or something like that. That'd be neat. I think that'd be cool. But I wouldn't want to live there. I wouldn't be important either. Like, see, that's the thing. You'd probably have people going back, like, oh, bad, I could have more opportunity in, like, the Roman era or the medieval era. It's like, no, you wouldn't. You'd probably be a peasant or someone, like, living on the streets of Rome. You wouldn't be important at all. You'd probably be way worse off than you'd be now. You know?
So the whole idea is instead of
Yeah, I always find it amusing when that kind of conversation comes up. Like when people were like, "Oh, if you could live in a fictional universe, what kind of universe do you want to live in?" And then you get all the people saying they want to live in like Attack on Titan or like Tokyo Ghoul, and it's just like, no, you wouldn't want to live in those kind of universes. You're just gonna die.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like, man, I want to live in Attack on Titan because I'd be a cool scout. It's like you'd get eaten.
No, you'd probably just be a peasant that gets eaten by a Titan.
Yeah, or that. You'd be like a peasant, right? Like you wouldn't be important at all. You wouldn't even probably
part of
meet
the
the
scouts or the militia or anything. No, I highly doubt it.
Yeah, because it's like, yeah, you wouldn't be. Or it's like, I'm trying to think of another one that I heard. Like okay, so like any universe, like if I were, I'll put it like this: if I were to live in any fictional like anime universe that I can think of right now.
Has like the
well, no, even going to My Hero Academia's universe would suck because I'm not born with a quirk in this world, and it's not like I'd get one if I went there. You know?
That's true. I guess it depends on how you do it. And even if you did have a quirk, it would probably be just like a really lame quirk, like the guy that could take his eyeballs out of his head.
Yeah, right. So it's like, yeah, you know, like it's just like one of those things. Like no universe would be really good to live in.
If I could pick one though, I think going to Fullmetal Alchemist would be pretty cool.
Dive into all the like roleplay elements of it.
I mean, if you want to have the risk of like your whole body just suddenly dying, then yeah, sure, that'd be great.
I mean, that's only gonna happen if I do human transmutation.
Or
and who's to say I'm even gonna be an alchemist? Maybe I'll be an automobile engineer.
I mean, true, like, or you might just be a normal townsperson living in a town. So that one got stuck. That one got stuck. That streamer bot got stuck.
But no, like I know it's likely I'd probably just be like a regular person. But even like living in that kind of era, like early 1900s Germany, which is kind of what it's based off of, I don't think it would necessarily be that bad. I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, like you best
act like live in Ishmael.
I'm making no spoilers.
Speculating for so long because I was gone from
I know. And that's what I was doing. I was doing it. I was in the studio. Yeah, so Best Actor says Pokemon's kind of not the best universe to live in, but I would love to be like an NPC in there and not a protagonist. Like honestly, Pokemon's probably. I mean, it'd be
Pokemon's
fun.
Probably one of the better ones.
Like
because, like, you don't necessarily need to be a trainer or a gym leader. You could literally just be a person who lives with a Pokemon, like a pet.
Yeah, like that would be pretty neat. Like that probably is one of the best ones. I'm trying to think of like other ones that might be like alright, but most of them are just like, no, it'd probably suck ass like for most of them. What would be
or like the other common one people do is just like, I want to be part of the Avatar universe. Just like, even if you were, the odds of you being a bender are extremely low.
Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of people, when they think about that stuff, they kind of have this idea that, okay, well, I'll be someone important because that's all they focus on in the show. But if you want to be realistic, like if you want to take the idea of like, okay, I'm living in the Avatar universe. There's a lot of probably very normal people. Now, I don't know shit all about Avatar. I will say that. I know very little. But it's like, I'm sure there's normal people that aren't benders, right?
There's a lot of people. Obviously it depends on where you're from, but in general it's very uncommon to be a bender. Like I want to say it's like maybe a 1 in 5 chance or so, depending on which area you're from.
Yeah, so it's like, nah, you'd more than likely just be some normal person, especially if you're going by the idea of, okay, well, I'm being transported. Because then I'm still me. I have no bender powers. And it's not like I'm gonna get that suddenly if I go to the universe, right?
You're gonna be the cabbage guy. Just sell cabbages on the cart. Have your day ruined every day.
Something important resource. You claim that as an
Oh.
outpost. Well, then the
By
No,
far,
it'd be a cool universe to live in, but if you're not a bender, it would be very boring and probably pretty scary.
Yeah, just be like normal. You're just living in a peasant lifestyle once again, basically. Like Best Cyclist is Animal Crossing, and Animal Crossing, you know what? Animal Crossing would probably be alright of a universe to live in. There's nothing that can harm me. Not really. Well, they have fucking spiders, so no, I would hate it. I'd hate their tarantulas. Their tarantulas suck ass. I don't want to go into the Animal Crossing universe. Just because of that. They chase you.
I mean, you just
Spiders
don't have
in real
to
life
be
don't
out
really
at
do
night.
that.
I would be passive
What?
aggressive myself.
You don't have to be out at night, and then you don't see the tarantulas.
I mean, that's true, I guess, but what if they come into my house, right? I don't know. I wouldn't like that.
I mean, there's some of the cockroaches that do if you're not at your house for a while, but other than that, I don't think they get in your house.
And Best Cyclist, you're not going to be a Navi either. Yeah, people that wanted to, like, live on Pandora.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you're not going to be a Navi, right?
No, you're just gonna be like one of the wildlife, most likely. Assuming you change.
Yeah, like, I don't know, there's a lot of universes that would suck to go to, and a lot of people are really delusional, and, I mean, I know it's fun to go, like, man, if I could go to this universe and, like, have everything that I want, right? Then it's like, yeah, sure, that'd be kind of neat. But if it's just like, I'm going there, nah, it's probably not gonna be fun. It's probably gonna be pretty horrible, honestly. Like, once again, even going back to My Hero Academia, right? It's like, okay, sure, say I get, like, a power, it's probably gonna be shitty, right? Like you said, it's probably not gonna be good. I probably can't join the hero course. And oh look, now there's villains that are, like, trying to kill me all the time, probably. I'm walking down the street and there's someone, like, magicking my body away or my arm away or something like that. Or, like, throwing fire at me. It's like, no, thank you. I don't want that. I don't want to live that life. You know? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things that could go very wrong if you get transported to any universe.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, if you could go in and be like, okay, I'm gonna have this quirk, you know, and I'm gonna be part of the hero society and, you know, fight to protect people, then yeah, it's pretty cool. But if you're just like a regular person, then it's just like, yeah, it's not as much fun. Also,
Yeah.
I've got another ad.
Okay, well, if that's the case, Megan, then I think we know how to resync if need be.
I tried
Megan-
doing that and it was still playing the ad.
Well, I mean after the ad, Megan. I don't mean, like, during the ad. Don't do that during the ad.
Yeah, it doesn't let me skip the ad.
So I can't believe there's gonna be 4 Avatar movies. Yeah, I know, right? Four like, more Avatar movies. Like, they're not gonna be good. I feel like they kind of missed the boat on, like, making more of those. It's been too long. No one's really gonna care
I would
anymore.
say it's been like, what, 10 years?
Yeah, like, you know, like, here, like, Avatar wasn't even a good movie. I'm gonna say that it wasn't even really all that good of a movie. The only reason people liked it was because it did the brand new thing of bringing 3D to, like, movie theaters. That was literally the only reason people liked it, because it was brand new technology, and people
And
were
the
like,
CG
"Oh my
for it
god!"
was actually really good at the time.
Yeah, like, for the time, the CG was pretty good, and mixed in with, like I said, the 3D stuff. It's like, yeah, that's cool, but it's not a good movie. You bring it out now, it's just gonna be a bad movie, right? Like, it's not, because everything went 3D, so it doesn't even have, like, the gimmick anymore, you know? Like, it's not even a gimmick, it's everybody does it.
Yeah, and like it's taken so long for him to come out with the next movie that by the time he gets these 4 movies out, like, people are gonna forget the first one exists.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, no, I'm personally not gonna care, but I never really cared for the first Avatar. I was kind of, at the time, kind of on the one of the odd ones out, where I was like, it's an okay movie, but, like, it's not special. It's just an okay
like,
movie. And even
I enjoyed it for what it was.
And even then, I was like, a lot of it doesn't make much sense to me, you know?
Yeah, if I went back to watch it now, I'm not entirely sure how much I would enjoy it. It'd probably be a passable experience like it was the first time, because I don't know if I ever told you this, Matt, but, like, I kind of accidentally watched it twice in, like, one weekend the first time I did it.
How do you do that?
Okay, so basically what happened is, at the time, my brother had acquired a copy from somewhere, and so I was watching it on my laptop while I was doing stuff, and then literally the next day, my dad's like, hey, we're gonna go out and go see this movie for Family Day. So I ended up watching it twice, 2 days in a row.
Right. Very nice. Very nice.
And
Well
I
done,
mean,
Megan.
it was pretty alright. It is a very long movie though.
Hey Megan, just to make sure, we're at 5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm at 8.
1.
I
Okay,
tried
Megan,
pausing and okay, now I'm good. I
Okay, now
tried
you're
doing
good.
that before and I thought it was fine, but
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Twitch Gaming Gathering.
But yeah, I don't know. The best circumstances I thought was less the 3D and more the sheer leap of CGI. I
Yeah.
mean, I think it was a combination of both. I remember the 3D being a lot more prominent, to be honest,
Yeah.
because everybody was like, it felt so real, like I was there. Which is why I had so many people wanting to actually go to Pandora, even though once again it'd be awful. But you know, it was one of those things where I think it was both, but I feel like a lot of people talked about the 3D more.
well, the 3D was such a big thing because it was the first 3D movie that didn't use the red and blue glasses, and at the time it was such an amazing and unique effect. Like I personally knew multiple people who went to the theaters multiple times to see it just because of the 3D.
Yeah, like it was a cool gimmick, right?
That's it.
And like the CG effects and stuff were really cool at the time. Like don't get me wrong, like obviously you look at a movie nowadays, like it almost looks like it would have came out nowadays because the effects were that good at the time.
Yeah.
But so it was a combination of both those factors. It ended up getting really hyped because of that, and it was the reason why for the longest time it was literally the most profitable movie of all time until Avengers Endgame came out.
Yeah, like, yeah, like it was really, yeah, I don't know. It's a movie that it has historical value, you know. I'll definitely give it that. It definitely had historical value. But yeah, it's not a good movie. I'd watch it again, but I'd probably be just the same. I wouldn't be super impressed. I'd just be like, it's okay. You know?
Yeah, even at the time, I didn't necessarily think it was like a really good movie. Like I enjoyed it, and you know, I did end up buying it on DVD or Blu-ray at some point. But I don't know. I don't think I've watched it since I bought it. I just don't really care for it that much.
Yeah, like what I see Avatar 2, yeah, why not, right? I'll go see it. But I'm not expecting much, and that might be better because I'm not expecting much.
Yeah.
You know,
if it ever comes out.
Yeah, if it ever comes out.
I feel like we've been talking. We got to do this in front of company. Hi, Chad.
Who are they talking to?
This is such.
How you doing? Nice to see you. You look very gray.
Chatbot keeps trying to butt in. Chatbot keeps trying to butt into the conversation. Should we let Chatbot in?
Chatbot, come here.
Yeah, Chatbot's like the most interesting character here, in my opinion. Chatbot's pissed.
Why are you mean mugging me, CB?
Yeah.
Chatbot's really pissed.
Give him direct eye contact, okay? So look, we turn like this. Chatbot, we talked about this, okay? You need to look.
The lady there doesn't look very happy.
No, she doesn't. She's looking very, very annoyed.
This is my party.
I mean, I don't blame her. It's probably really hot out there. She's having to wear the mask. You know, standing in the sun. It's probably really uncomfortable in all black like that.
See, this is why I like watching E3 stuff, though. Oh, did mine freeze? Did yours freeze?
No.
Okay, mine froze. Hold on. Let me fix it.
Oh, mine froze now. Should I say somehow behind?
Oh, mine's freezing now. I think, are they having issues?
I think it's on their side, yeah.
Yeah, it is on their side, because, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely on their side. I mean, I paused and unpaused and it works now.
Chelsea. Chelsea's on her own.
So I say just, do that if you can.
Yeah, no, I just did it again. We'll see.
I'm gonna let y'all fight it out while, you know.
But yeah, that's why I like watching this stuff live, because there's always fun stuff with E3 related stuff. Always good stuff to meme, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I can't say I've ever seen like a lot of it live. Usually I'd watch like maybe a specific presentation, but I don't usually watch the in-between shows like this. But that's mostly because like I would be working. Like, yeah, if I was still at my old job, I'd be just getting off work right away, so I would get home and probably watch the Ubisoft thing as a VOD after lunch or something.
Yeah. Like, you know, Megan, actually, something you and I should do. I don't know, who knows, but we'll make it like a fun little watch-along or something later. But one thing we should do is we should find some of the older E3 VODs and just kind of watch them and just kind of see like maybe what's happened since that, or at least see some of the memes. Like Dance Central. Dance Central was a good meme back in the day. Because damn, when they danced on stage, it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I was gonna say, I've seen some of the Just Dance like performances they've had for E3. I'm assuming Ubisoft will have something like that. They almost always open the show with that.
Yeah.
But
did you
yeah,
ever
I
think
guess
you'd
we'll have
be
to
inside
see.
a robot getting drunk?
I always forget that Just Dance exists and that they're still releasing games for the Wii.
You know, been tempted to jump in the pool.
See, Best Hacker says, when's the Ubisoft thing again? Did I miss it? It should be starting
It's
soon.
starting right after this, so in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, it should be like very soon.
They will enjoy it for lots of reasons, actually.
And then
Hey,
What's
so
that?
what
It's
are you
Devolver?
most excited to
We
see here
have
at our little pool
the
house?
Devolver Forwarder presentation.
Yeah, and then that's probably gonna be the last thing for today.
So far, I looked behind the bar, and I
Yeah.
don't know if all the other robots have.
I mean, so far,
That's tomorrow, and then the Nintendo stream, which we're gonna have to do a VOD of afterwards. I am working during the time.
Yeah, we'll have to do a VOD of that after. I don't know. That'll probably be recorded. I think. I don't know if Megan would wanna be on stream like literally after she gets off of work.
I
Like,
mean,
yeah,
to
we're
be
doing
fair, like if you wanted to stream the VOD, it's not really much different than recording. It's whatever you want to do.
I mean, true. I don't know. I think it'd be probably too late for a lot of people, so we'll probably just make that a recording and I'll just like throw it up on YouTube next day.
Also, we have a new poll.
Oh, do we?
What should
What's
our
the new poll?
DMCA replacement music be in the Ubisoft event? I mean, I'm gonna say rock because I like rock music the most.
Shit, this is a toughie actually. I'm trying to think if I want to go for the one that I would like the most or the one that I think would be the most memey. Because I could do hip hop. I'm sure they do
I mean,
bad hip
country is
hop.
the most memey, I think.
Country. You know what? I'm gonna vote country. Rock is
Although
31%
hip hop
of
and
vote.
pop are really close.
I mean, country is like way more up there. See, if I'm voting for something that I like a lot, it'd be electronica because I do like my electronica music. But I gotta
I
vote
don't know. I've
country.
never really liked electronic music.
I love being able to hug people.
Yeah, I remember when you told me that. You're like, there's just too much happening in electronic music. I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Well, it's not even necessarily that. It's something about the way the music is put together in the genre in general that kind of honestly just makes me feel really anxious. Like,
Yeah, no, that's
I'm not
fair.
entirely sure what it is, but I don't feel comfortable listening to it.
Have you two found all the
So
I
I
know.
just never really listened to much of it.
Dude, Daft Punk is making off to show you some Daft Punk later. They do some good shit.
just power.
I should actually show you their one of their live shows they did. It was like really baller.
Drinks with the Rams and
And Bass Ackler says, if I did miss it, what did I miss? Just in case you didn't hear it, no, you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, no,
It should
we're
be
still
starting
waiting
any
for them to
moment.
switch to it. It should be starting right away.
Honestly, very complicating. Only robots.
They're just
I'm so sorry. Only
streaming
robots are gonna
and
be able
talking
to
with the streamers
understand.
right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right, never mind.
Well, save me one.
Twitch, give me a RoboBot. Give me a RoboStream bot. I need one.
Yes, I agree.
Dude, you know what? It'd be sick to have that like in the house, man. Megan, like imagine, you know, like when you actually like, you know, come here, right? I imagine I just like get him a little bot and I'm like, hey Megan, I like make my thing tall or short. I just like drive it to your door.
See, I was more thinking that you'd leave it upstairs so you can go and bug the dogs.
I mean, I would do that too. I would do that too. Because you gotta bug the dogs a little bit, right?
Because knowing your dogs, they'd freak out a lot anytime that thing moves.
Oh, they would for sure. I will Rolly be terrified, which
Yeah.
would be very good.
Rolly would be terrified, CC would be very wary of it, and Streaky would want to fight it.
Yeah, it sounds about right for all my dogs.
Hold on, chat's feeling.
We're waiting to see how
Chat's
you feel.
feeling.
Almost.
I don't think that's Tiffy. I think that's Chatbot. I think I got the wrong
Yeah.
overlay.
We just said I am also chat.
Oh, Chat's tired. The show hasn't even started yet, though.
Better get ready because Ubisoft is coming up in like 10 minutes. We're gonna check in with
Dude,
the
it's
schedule
like
one
me
more
whenever I
time.
watch
But we've got
WrestleMania before they started
Ubisoft
switching to two
and
nights.
that's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but we haven't even gotten to the main events yet. It's like, fucking please.
All right, y'all.
You should get him a wig. Dude, what kind of wig do you think they would give Chatbot?
All the bots.
All the robots are
Probably an online streamed one, if I had to guess.
We want to have all of
Yeah.
With full of chat
But
memes
no,
like
that's
pogs.
fair. Like, that's generally why I don't usually watch the pre-shows, because it just feels like it's a bit too much to watch usually, and especially when I'm working and stuff, it's a bit too much. Today, it's great because you know it's a weekend. You can just hang out, chill, have a good time.
And just
Yeah.
to let everyone know,
But yeah, I usually don't watch them live. It has been interesting though.
Yeah, watching them live is fun. Like, I do try to make a habit of it, like, every E3, of watching live if I can. I think there was, like, one year, a couple years ago, that I did miss. Because I was just like, fuck it. It's probably not going to be good anyway. Because I have gotten very cynical with E3. There was a period when E3 was just really bad, like, every year. There wasn't really anything interesting, and E3 was always kind of boring. But, like, I think it's been good so far. You know,
It
like
has
this
been.
one.
Though we
Even
haven't got to like any of the major stuff yet, though.
Well, yeah, like that's the thing. E3 technically hasn't started yet, but I'm pretty okay with what I'm seeing so far.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
We've got so much in store for you today, including deeper looks at Far Cry 6.
Let's see the Just Dance performance.
And Rainbow Six,
Oh yeah.
Plus a few other surprises you'll find out about soon enough.
Riders Republic. I forgot about that too.
We got this gorgeous set. E3 is back. But I know why y'all are here. You want to see games, so let's get right into it.
The Rainbow Six operators are facing off against an evolving and deadly threat. You'll no doubt have noticed.
I need to
that
play
the
Siege
alien
again. I haven't played
parasite
Siege
has
in
spread to new
forever.
areas. It's time to suit up and step into the containment
Hey,
zone.
you should.
Here's a deeper look at Rainbow Six Extraction.
Rainbow Six Extraction, eh?
Oh.
Alright, sell it to me.
Used to feel so much peace.
It's kind of quieter. I'm gonna turn up a little bit.
Until a piece of it fell.
E3 had another doxing thing. Did this E3 get doxed?
Oh, well that's no good.
Is this post-apocalyptic kind of Rainbow Six?
We thought it could be contained.
So, are they taking Rainbow Six to be similar to like the Division, where it's a multiplayer shooter?
We did too.
One of our own is MIA. I need an extraction team now.
It could be a crossover event with the Division too, to be fair.
I mean, could
There's
be.
a way to stop them. You will
This
find
looks like it might be an original game though.
Well, it does say R6 Extraction, so I assume it's Rainbow Six Extraction, right?
Oh, okay, so maybe an expansion then?
First.
I mean, it might just be an all-new game, to be honest.
I mean, maybe?
Okay, the plan. Nomad,
That's my guess.
I'll take out the
Oh.
nests. And I'll find Ivana. I have your signal.
I mean, that's good. They haven't had a new game in the franchise in a long time, especially like a single-player one. So, I would be curious. Not that I've played a lot of them, but
This is an interesting direction to take Rainbow Six.
oh, a zombie shooter? Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I'm tired of seeing zombie shooters since COD made it a thing.
By the way, Megan, are you behind me again? I feel like you might be.
I'm trying, but it keeps stuttering on me. I turned down the quality again, and it's still stuttering.
Yeah, it was stuttering for me a little
So.
bit too. Might have turned down the quality myself too. Okay, I'm just gonna pause and then play again.
I found her.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, that's a sick, like, guitar
Oh, yeah.
sculpt at least.
That's pretty cool. Oh.
Please don't, goddammit, but can't believe this is best backwards. It is like, would it be good? I mean, I have no high hopes. I still think it's an interesting direction to take it. It's very different. But like, yeah. Oh, an Apex. Is it a legend? I mean, that's creepy, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, it does seem like there is some tactics when it comes to like the different stuff. Like obviously they got some of the mechanics of Siege, like the robot you can like scout with, or like the trap mine that uses the electricity. So like it does seem like there might be some. It's hard to tell because it's a CG trailer, so we don't actually know what the actual game's gonna play like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't look much into Ubisoft stuff. I'm not really looking forward to really anything they're doing. So it's just like, if it really do much out of the show.
Yeah. Too bad you missed all the fireworks.
Hmm.
It's Ash. We're not done yet.
Those characters are from Siege as well, weren't they? Like, I think Ash is a character. That lady with green hair looks a lot like a character in Siege. And I think I remember a character named Hibana. So are they like taking Siege characters and putting them in another game?
As well as a full gameplay walkthrough.
I guess maybe
coming
this
up,
means
so
it's
hang
supposed
tight.
to be like a
My name is
canonical
Richard.
spin-off
I'm
or
a
maybe
resident
sequel
community
to
developer coming to
6
you
or
from
Rainbow
North
Six Siege.
Carolina.
I mean, I could see
We're
that,
thrilled to
considering
be back
Siege is
to
all
give you
about
an introduction to
stopping
Rainbow Six Extraction.
an organization from deploying a chemical bioweapon.
With me today
Maybe
in
this
Montreal,
is supposed to
I
be a
have Bruno
sequel
Lalonde, our lead
to Siege
technical
in a way.
director, and Alicia
Okay,
Fortier,
that's fair. I didn't
game
actually
designer,
know
to help
that
walk us through.
because I've never played
Alicia,
Siege.
what can we tell
Yeah.
our players about Extraction?
So it probably is a
Extraction
sequel
is a
then.
1 to 3 player co-op experience.
Yeah.
You might
I mean,
think you
I
know
guess
what
it's
you're
about
getting
time
into
because
since
Siege
there's
came
gonna
out
be
in like
some of your favorite Rainbow
2014 or
Six
2015.
operators, but it's going to be completely different because this time you're not fighting against each other. You're
Yeah.
coming together to face an
Yeah, so this
unprecedented,
is-
evolving alien.
So is this
threat.
kind of like a sequel spin-off
Some of the
to
operators'
Siege?
abilities, gadgets, and tech.
Yeah, 'cause that's
will
Sledge,
get familiar
yeah,
to Siege
okay.
players. But this time, as you progress through the game, you'll unlock new ability upgrades and a whole new arsenal specifically designed to take on this new threat.
Okay.
So the operators we just saw in that trailer are very familiar. But what happened to Hibana?
She got captured. In Extraction, you're always putting
Hmm.
it all on the line. If your teammate falls during an incursion, you're gonna go missing in action. You can't play MIA operators until they're safely recovered. You and your squad are gonna have to come back together to get back in there and get them out.
I don't know. I think it's an interesting idea.
Every
I'm not
time
looking
you
forward to
go
it,
in the
mind you, but
containment zone,
it's an
you risk
interesting
losing
idea.
all your progress and upgrades.
It
And I do
does
kind of
stay
like,
on your
toes
yeah, and I do kind of like that it is technically a Siege sequel.
Balancing that risk and reward scenario is
Oh.
going to be tough.
So there's like a
Bruno,
whole
can you tell us a little bit
roguelike type
more about the
mechanic with
alien
this as
threat?
well.
Is there?
What is it?
Well, they're
Who are
talking
they?
about how
And where did they
you
come
go
from?
into an
What we know
operation,
is
and
the
if
Arkeens
an operator
are
goes
an
down,
evolved form
you won't be able
of
to
the
play with them, so
parasite.
you gotta go
Oh,
back
yeah.
in
Was
your
first
team
detected
and collect them.
few years
But like,
ago
if you die,
during
there's a
the
chance of
outbreak
losing your
event
progress
in
and
New Mexico.
upgrades. So it just
But a
seems
lot
to
has
be very
changed
roguelike
since.
based.
The
in a
parasite
sense.
has spread to
Perhaps.
2 new regions, emerging and several
It depends on how
containment
much it
zones
is. I
within
can't
New
imagine
York,
it would be
San
like
Francisco,
a
and
perma-loose
Alaska.
thing, like full
This
on
is what we know
roguelike, but
so
might be
far.
similar to something like Dead
Within
Cells,
the
where maybe
containment zones,
you keep certain
the alien
things and
ecosystem is in
you
a
lose some
continual
stuff
evolution.
on a current
As
run.
incubation
Well, it's probably
nests,
just, yeah,
their
based on
sprawling
like the current
tissue
run, right?
spawn
Like you go into a level
procedurally,
and then you just like
taking
do
over
like
the front
level
area
yourself
of the
during
map
missions. Like I
in
could see that.
reaction to the player
Based on what
behavior.
they're saying.
The parasite is always spreading, always evolving. But it didn't look too happy about the operators disturbing their new home. What are we facing off against?
Well, the black goo-like sprawl is probably the first thing you will take on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It spreads to the map once your presence is detected, slowing progress and helping the
Okay, that was
Arkeens.
weird. That's a weird sound.
Some of the other threats you may have seen in the trailer
I just
Did you hear
heard
that
the
too?
long-range spiker,
I feel Megan's
the
like still behind me.
explosive breacher.
I'm trying. I keep pausing and playing to try and catch up, and it's not moving anywhere.
It's fine,
There's a
Megan. It
lot
doesn't
more
really matter.
species
It doesn't
of
really matter
Arkeens
too much, to be honest.
mutation that have been
But yeah,
observed.
that must be some kind of audio
More to
glitch on
come
their
on
side.
that very
Oh,
soon.
definitely. I see like
Thank you
Zero
both so
Tactics.
much
It just
for
looks
joining
like
me.
I don't even
I'm
know
really
on the
excited
set.
to
I was
dig
never
into
really a big
more
fan of the series.
details. We
Yeah, I don't see
still have
gameplay,
crossplay
but I'm
to
not
talk
sure
about.
how it would
Yes,
make you feel
that's
better.
right.
Yeah,
Extraction will
it's
bring
yeah,
everyone
like I
together
could see this
regardless
probably
of the platform.
upsetting
And
a
for
lot
our
of people,
Rainbow Six
especially
Siege
the
community,
ones in
we have exclusive unlocks
the
for you
community,
in both
like the
games.
ones that do like this kind of game.
Okay, you've been waiting long enough. Let's take an exclusive first look at
Okay,
some
gameplay
gameplay
footage. All right.
Here is Rainbow Six Extraction.
Welcome to Rainbow Six Extraction, the new tactical co-op shooter game where Rainbow Six operators are dropped into alien territory. In today's walkthrough, we're on a mission to investigate anomalies identified at the Orpheus Research Center in Alaska.
I will say, for what
HQ
it's
will
worth, though,
provide
this does
additional
appeal to me more,
instructions.
mostly because it's a co-op shooter rather than just like an online multiplayer shooter.
Okay, I mean that's fair. That is fair.
But we do have a lot of games like this coming out. Like obviously, we got Back 4 Blood, and there's a lot of co-op shooters coming out.
See, I do find that funny coming from you, since you're literally one of the most competitive people I know.
Assist each other and obliterate our
So the fact that you're
enemies.
like, well, I'm glad that it's co-op and not, you know, where I gotta kill other players, you know.
I
Like,
mean,
that
I
is
can
funny.
be competitive, but I'm not very good when it comes to like FPS games. So then I get stomped, and it's not fun. Okay.
Not so easy to eliminate in large numbers.
Converge on location. Nice and quiet.
The enemy reacts to intrusions in their ecosystem, including operators.
Eliminate my target.
So stealth
Also,
tactics are
this
the way to
little
go.
height gauge or whatever they got going on the stream is very distracting.
A little bit, yeah.
Place auto trackers for our react scientists.
Auto tracker activated.
Life is just It's more of a spin-off that does other good things. Yeah, it's basically just a spin-off, yeah. Like I said, spin-off to Siege, sequel to Siege. It's definitely one of the two.
Archeans move faster and sprawl, but operators get slowed down.
Take my guy out.
The squad can use their react light to see bioluminescent properties in Archeans and in the environment.
That's kind of cool. I don't know the point, but it's kind of cool.
The contrast helps to better identify targets.
I guess that's kind of the point. Oh, you can see them through walls. Okay, that makes sense.
So they're giving you the Batman investigating mission.
The scientist just gave me the thumbs up. Good job.
Identifying Archean variants helps the team determine the best approach to take them out. Spotted a rooter. It can immobilize anyone in front of it, so Sledge will swing around back.
Oh.
Get out of there before the
Dude, where's my girl Frost? Where is she?
Airlock, go!
Or Mother Boy, whose name I can't remember. I know they're like two Canadians.
That was close. Here, the team can regroup and resupply.
Oh boy, it's a safe
Airlock
room.
doors will open onto the next subzone, which will be tougher than the first.
We need tissue samples from those Archies, and we need
I do like how it's basically just like a hazmat area.
Yeah. No, it's the boomers. Yeah, so admittedly, I think it's a neat idea.
It's right there.
Mostly because it's different, but I'll admit, I'm not really like hyped for this one.
Yeah.
One down.
Like who knows? Maybe if I play it, maybe I'll feel differently.
That's your target.
But it doesn't really seem anything like all that special, to be honest.
No, it does seem a little generic, but it doesn't seem like it's necessarily bad.
Alibi deploys a Prisma hologram.
Deploying the bait.
Like, I don't know, it also seems like just really slow gameplay. But that might just be the trailer. That might just be the footage they're
The
using.
more intel they collect, the more
Yeah, I don't
at
feel
their
like it'd be
disposal
quite
to
that
fight off
slow
this threat.
if you're actually
It's all
playing
about
it.
teamwork to outsmart the enemy.
Yeah, because no player would actually play like this. It's just like, you know,
Creating a choke point is a
the
good
first Siege
idea to
trailer.
increase the arc mine's
Like, okay, we're
efficiency.
gonna go in on this side. We'll go in this way. And be sure to break down that wall. Okay, we're going in. Eyes on the prize, guys. It's like no gamers do that, right?
No.
But I want I want Havoc to be in this trailer. Give me Havoc,
Masher incoming.
the legendary fella.
Cool.
Hey Mario, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today?
Wow.
Hey Mario.
Take out the leader.
Clearly he needs
no
that
leader for
sting,
the
the
Archies to
most
follow.
generic sting.
Another objective
Apparently.
Yeah.
The squad can either exfil at the extraction point to bring home the latest intel, or move to the next airlock. The third subzone will be the most challenging yet, a true test of both tactical team strategy and operator reflexes.
Some Archeans are responding to an elite as
That's
if they're
their mate.
communicating.
One of my other
No
boys.
way we'd let them mobilize against us. Hunt them down until the elite comes out of hiding.
Like, is it kind of sad that what I'd be looking forward to the most is just to like see the characters in a different setting?
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
You know, it's not like I'm really attached to the characters in Siege, but I don't know, it'd be neat just to see them like be more like characters, I guess, in like a more story-driven thing, I guess.
Mario says, can't say why, but I'm very not okay and bad day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully at least the stream will help cheer you up.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that too, my dude. Sometimes you just have a bad day, right?
Yeah.
And you're not too sure why. Sometimes I have those days too. I will fully admit that.
I've literally had bad days from work when literally nothing went wrong and I don't really even know why.
Yeah, so hopefully, like Megan said, we can get you feeling just a little bit better. See some fun games or this, right?
Yeah, hopefully they get to something a little more interesting next. But yeah, hopefully some fun games today. We're gonna be streaming at least for another couple hours until they're finished with Devolver Digital stuff.
Yeah. This part is way too long. I agree. This has been going on for quite some time. Ah, Tachanka! I saw my boy
It's been
Tachanka.
like at least 10 minutes.
React still needs you.
I think it's probably coming out this year. I'm surprised if they're gonna have a section this long for like Far Cry 6.
Together against this
They
emerging threat.
They might.
Squad up with friends in co-op.
Yeah, so that's very meh to me. I'm not like
Stay tuned
super
for more
excited.
Rainbow Six extraction intel coming very soon.
Yeah.
But
Devolver's pretty awesome.
If you think fighting
yeah,
aliens
Devolver
is
should be
tough,
fun.
Try learning guitar.
Well, that was a segue.
Oh boy, what's this?
10 years ago, Rocksmith redefined musical
Oh,
notation,
Rocksmith game?
the first console game
Okay.
that taught millions how to play guitar.
That's kind of cool.
Whether you're
Because
already
admittedly, I
an
never
expert
played
or just
Rocksmith,
starting
but
out,
I heard it was a
Rocksmith
really
has an
interesting
approach
game.
that's for everyone.
Yeah, same. I never played
Fun
Rocksmith
and
either, but
interactive way to
I
learn
have heard it
guitar,
was
playing
interesting.
your favorite song.
I should
And
play
in the
it.
decade since its release, our
Don't you need
community
like an
and
actual
its
guitar
impact
though?
have only
I do have an actual guitar.
This year, let's turn it up
You
to
do?
11 and see
Megan,
what's
you've
next
been
for
in
Rocksmith.
you've been in the room with the guitar.
I don't remember seeing your guitar. I'm sorry. That's really cool though.
Its string is busted, so I need to get it fixed, but I do have it. I also have a banjo and a violin, all of which I need to learn to play proper.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't realize you had so many instruments.
Yeah. And yet you never noticed, Megan. When I was showing you
Oh,
around the
it's
house,
a
I was even like,
phone.
oh, there's my violin. You're like, oh, cool.
I vaguely remember that, yes. Sorry, it has been a while since I've been in your room.
It has been a while since you've seen, well, this area in general, really, to be fair.
I was at your upstairs a couple weeks ago now.
Let's see, Marius says really don't like Ubisoft. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not like the biggest fan of Ubisoft, but I figured it'd be fun to watch this anyway. At the very least, good meme material, right? I want to make another joke about Ubisoft betting abusers, but I already said it once. Yeah, now Ubisoft is very... They can make good games, but I haven't really been too excited for Ubisoft in a long time.
Yeah, honestly, the one game I was excited for was Immortals Phoenix Rising. And I mean, it looked really cool. I tried playing it. I played like 2 hours of it, and I was just bored. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to play more of it, but I just was not having fun with it.
See, Legion was made by kids with beginning coding to use. Legit. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's sad, because Legion actually looked kind of fun. But I heard nothing of it since it came out, so that's probably a good indicator as to what it actually was.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
So you know what the funny thing is? So when I ordered my new CPU, my new processor, right? It had this this promotion where it was like, oh, if you buy it now, you'll get Watchdog Legions.
San Francisco, and Rocksmith
And I was like,
truly
okay,
been
maybe
a
cool.
dream
But I think
project
something
for me.
happened, and I think
As a
something
lifelong
happened to
gamer
order,
and a
and
touring
it
musician,
like.
Rocksmith
I
is
either
what
had to
wish
buy it
I
again
had
later or something
when
like
I
that,
started
but
learning.
it then
And that's
switched.
why I'm
It was like,
thrilled
oh,
to
Marvel's
share the
Avengers.
next evolution
I was
of
like,
music learning.
So that's been sitting in my email. I think, like, honestly, I think the code to redeem it might
music
even
learning
be expired
subscription
at this
service
point.
available this year.
But I just
Maybe.
didn't
Learn
care.
how to
I just
play
did not
guitar
care
and
for
bass
it. I was like, I don't
by
really
playing
give a
along
shit.
to
Just give me my
master recordings
CPU,
of
please.
your favorite songs.
That game is
Connect
just
your
gonna die,
instrument
dude.
to your
It's so
PC,
bad.
console, or mobile device.
So it's like
and get
all the promotions were
real-time
garbage,
feedback as you play.
apparently.
Connecting with Rocksmith Plus
Yeah.
will be
Like, it
easier
literally
than
took me,
ever now that you can
I
use
want to
your
say maybe an
phone
hour
as
of
a
playing
microphone.
the live demo
Download
or
the
whatever
app,
they had of Marvel
log
Avengers
in,
to decide
sync
that it
to
just was a
Rocksmith
terrible
Plus,
game.
set it
And
down,
from what I've
and play
heard
along.
nothing good about that game
Now,
aside from
acoustic players
the late
and
game
electric
combat can
players
be a
with
lot of fun.
amps can use Rocksmith Plus with no
But there's not much
extra
to do
gear
with the late
needed.
game combat because
It's
there's no
a
content.
game changer.
Dude, so Watch
And we're
Dogs
excited to
Legion's,
reveal
all of its coding
Rocksmith
is
Plus
if
will have
and
a
not if and,
huge
really?
amount of songs at launch. All
Even,
songs in the
dude, even
library
Yandere
will have
dev uses
chord
if
charts
and,
that'll
not
be
just
perfect
if.
for rhythm players
Imagine
who
being
want
worse
to learn
than
the
that.
foundation of a song
Heyo.
to hum and strum along to. We'll still have the note-for-note, authentic arrangements for players that want to play songs exactly how the artists originally played them. And each week, we'll release a steady stream of new authentic arrangements to keep growing that portion of the library. We're also
That's crazy,
introducing
dude.
the Rocksmith Workshop.
Ah, the
a new
Rocksmith
tool
Workshop,
that
huh?
lets users create and add their own arrangements for songs
That's kinda
we've
cool.
licensed. Your subscription will give you access to all those songs. More content than ever before, including genres beyond rock. We'll have pop, hip-hop, country, Latin,
I
R&B,
don't know if I like
all
how they're turning
sorts of metal
Rocksmith into a
subgenres.
a
We'll have music
subscription-based
from
service.
all over the world. From
That
big
is a little
stars
bit weird,
to
yeah.
indie darlings. It's the most
I
diverse
don't know. I'm
song
not a huge
library
fan of
ever seen
this whole
in music
trend
learning
of making
software.
everything a
Rocksmith
subscription or
Plus will
everything a
still have
streaming
our proven
service.
practice features.
Yeah,
like
I can
adaptive
agree.
difficulty and riff repeater, which let you practice and learn at your own pace, or slow down and repeat tricky parts until you master them.
That's kind of
We
nice.
improve those features
cool.
in Rocksmith Plus and are introducing
One
new
more-
ones, beginner and
something in
intermediate
Discord if you
players
don't
will
mind.
benefit
Oh, and the
from more
for the
personalized
Watchdog
learning.
Legion thing.
Thanks to an enhanced recommendation system and more robust progress tracking.
I haven't
Players won't
checked with
just
the
see their
Yandere
growth on a
system
single
so
song.
far in a while.
They
Yeah,
can
fair.
now monitor their
Fair.
progress technique by technique
Any
across the
new
board.
developments? I
And
mean, the last
overall,
thing I heard would
offer
have probably been
better
like a year
sense of
ago
how
when he
you're
actually
improving
released the
over
Osana
time.
demo.
Advanced players
And I hear
will
it
be
wasn't
happy
that
to
good.
know we're introducing
So,
a new Rocksmith
you know.
tablet review. That way you could take advantage
So
of
it's
Rocksmith
like,
Plus's
nah.
song library and practice tools in a format that's familiar and one that will hone your tab reading skills. We're excited to announce that you can register for a chance to participate in our closed beta right after the show.
Ah, sick.
Visit
I'm not
our
gonna do
website
it,
at
but yeah, still.
rocksmith.com to get an early look at Rocksmith Plus.
Like,
and help us
Rocksmith is at
and
least,
create
like, neat.
the future
I'll give
of
it
music
that.
learning.
Not
Thank
really
you
a game,
so much to the amazing fans,
which is probably
who
why
have
there are no
enjoyed
PogChamps and why the hype
supported
meter
Rocksmith
didn't
over
move
the
from what
past
I saw.
10 years.
I say it looked pretty
Jam
mad, and then
together
it went
with
up a
Rocksmith
little
Plus
bit when he
for
was
another
talking more about it, which I thought was funny.
And then they're just like, all right, we're just removing it from stream. We're just
Register
taking
now
it
for a
off.
chance
We don't
to
want to
play
embarrass
Rocksmith
this
Plus
guy
beta.
anymore.
I don't know. It's a cool idea, and
Oh.
it's
Summer's
good for
coming,
people that
and
like it, but
nothing
yeah,
gets
it's not
thrill
something for
seekers'
me.
blood flowing like bright sun and
That's a bit
fresh
weird.
trails. And Riders Republic will
What?
give them just that.
Oh, my
Last
thing
year,
just
we
like
got a
flickered a
first look at
bunch,
our
and I'm not
massive
too sure why.
multiplayer Outdoor
Oh.
sports extravaganza. Since then, the
Okay.
project's grown by jumps
I
and
didn't
grinds.
see anything flicker on my end, but
Okay, that's fine. Maybe we're still synced. Who knows? If we're not, it doesn't matter.
well,
Again,
I was still
Ubisoft original.
behind. But I've given up trying to get it synced. It won't move when I pause and play it.
Sorry, Megan. Ah,
Oh, it's fine. I don't, like I said, I don't mind being like a couple seconds behind because, you know, I would rather be waiting for it to come up than you being confused, especially when you're the one streaming it.
yeah, no, that's fair. So is this some kind of just general sports game? Magic
I
or
think so. I think it's supposed to be similar to something like Steep, where it's like a sports competition, but it's got like other sports in there. I
can see
remember
that.
being interested when they first revealed it, but I don't really remember a ton about it. I kind of forgot it existed. Also, that film when they replaced the music with the same music from the other part.
Yeah, I know it. And apparently they're supposed to be like dialogue since there are subtitles,
Yeah.
so it's kind of funny.
The joys of the DMCA, man.
No way. I mean, this at least seems like it could be fun. I mean, Steep seemed like an interesting idea. I just never played it.
I never did either, but it did seem like fun. And like this honestly looks like it could be a very cool version. So
Yeah, especially if they
curious
have
to try it.
Yeah, especially if they have like other sports, right? And if it has like team stuff like this, it seems neat. Yeah, like give me
Yeah.
downhill jam like this. Like this looks radical to me, right? Hell yeah! See, I could slip that word.
Well,
in,
see, that was the
right?
thing I was thinking of because you know I never actually owned it, but a long time ago I had a demo disc that had downhill domination on it. We used to play that demo a lot, just like racing down the hill on the bikes. It was really cool.
Yeah. Like this looks fun. This does look fun. I can see it's not being a thing for everybody because I know a lot of people probably won't be into this necessarily. But I mean, it looks fun to me. Like this is probably the most fun thing I've seen so far. You know.
Yeah, well maybe we'll have to play it when it comes out.
Yeah.
We'll have to see, but I do think it would be a lot of fun. And like you said, just the fact that it's multiple sports does make it a little bit more interesting. Because, you know, if you get tired of snowboarding, you can go race on the bike tracks.
Yeah, even though so far they've really only shown snowboarding. And,
I know.
And bike, right? But I guess they have windsuit stuff too, which is also kind of cool.
There you go. Yeah.
So, you know, it's like, sure. Guy with a bunch of junk as well. I'm down. Sure, why not?
Oh, they're replaying the song because it wasn't long enough. I thought they were switching to a different song. Oh man, Twitch, why? Like, I get it. You don't want to be sued to oblivion, but you're literally ruining the presentation.
Let's see. Like the last thing I remember checking was a big announcement. It was just like an animation with Yandere-chan's origin. So I don't recall that. Look, I don't really keep up on it. It's mostly when I see people talking about it, like in videos and stuff. Oh, dude. Oh, what's this, like ultralight or something? That's kind of fun. That's cool. Did you get to the "I'ma kill myself if you don't do what I say" thing with the Yandere sim? I do remember him. I do remember that being like a thing. Yeah, it's really crazy, honestly. This present a good idea. Yeah, this is. I like this one. This one seems like it could be fun. Once again, it's a really long trailer, but at least it's showing me things that I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, like ultralights, like sure, that's neat. Snowboarding, sure, why not? That's fun. You know, downhill jam, sure, it's sick, right? Like it's neat.
I get the feeling
Skiing,
a lot of these
sure.
trailers are going to be very long just because these are games that are coming out this year. Like, we'll probably get a pretty decently long section of Far Cry 6 as well.
Probably.
Maybe because they don't have a ton to show today.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. But I don't
Dude on an
think
ice
we've
cream
seen
truck,
a lot
sure.
of this game.
Yeah, like an ice cream
Yeah.
bike, hell yeah. But they refuse to accept help from people hired or offering help. I do
Drone
recall
race?
that, yeah.
Oh,
they have
they're
drone
on the
races.
side.
Okay, that's...
No,
oh,
it's the wingsuits again. They look like drones when they were zoomed out.
Megan, you lied to me!
I'm sorry! Although the idea of putting somebody in a wingsuit with a rocket pack is hilarious.
That is pretty fun. What about bikes with rockets?
Yeah, the bikes with rockets are interesting too.
Yeah, I think there is a game about drone racing, which seemed pretty
really?
cool. I don't remember what it's called, but I'm pretty sure I've seen it. It seemed neat. He's talking.
Republic is
There
coming
you go.
September 2nd, and you can pre-order now. And
The
claim your
hype
right
meter,
to
it's halfway up.
Okay.
Like,
so
that's
these
fair.
are
That
our
one I could say I'm
favorite
kinda
Rainbow
hyped
Six
for.
operators battling
I see
alien
that feeling
parasites.
when I'm more hyped
But
for
how's their
this
day
than
job going?
Rainbow Six,
You know,
considering
ever
if Rainbow
since
Six
Crimson
hype was
Heist,
all the way
we're still
up.
trying to clear all those pesky forest drones off the maps.
Year 6 is off to a blazing start, with Siege passing 200,000 concurrent players a few weeks ago.
Oh,
if you
more
haven't joined
Siege.
in yet, 2021 is the perfect time to drop in.
I do kind of want to get back into Siege. 'Cause it is fun. It is fun. I don't know if I'd ever, like, try it in ranked or anything, and I don't think I'd really ever turn on voice chat. But, you know, it's a fun game. The community's just, you know, not fun. But it's a fun game.
6 years into our journey with Siege, we are humbled and grateful for the enthusiastic community that has supported this growth. So today is all about sharing quality of life developments that will dramatically improve player experience.
With the community growing every day, we've been hard at work finding ways to improve your ability to play with your friends and meet new players. On June 30th, we are unifying
Stadia.
our PC and cloud-based platforms with crossplay and cross-progression. That means that
Oh.
any player on Amazon Luna,
That's interesting.
Stadia, or PC
I've never heard of
will be able
Luna,
to
though.
tune to games together
Yeah, I haven't either.
while having a unified account
I guess
progression.
it's Amazon's streaming
For
service,
console
like
players,
Stadia?
in early
Maybe.
2022, crossplay will be
I will admit,
available between
and
PlayStation
crossplay is
and
coming
Xbox
to...
platform,
Okay,
and the
see, this is something I do
cross-progression will be
like.
available between
I do
all
like how
platforms.
there's a crossplay is
These updates
becoming more
will
of a
need
thing.
bit more time in
Because
order
like
to
even
prepare
Overwatch is
and make sure
introducing
they have a smooth
crossplay,
launch.
and I think that's
Bringing these
neat.
player bases
I
together
like that.
benefits everyone.
Yeah.
It will finally
Yeah.
allow you to
70%
play
off
with
now,
your
Megan. If you want to
friends
get
across
Siege,
different
we can
platforms.
play some Siege sometime.
It also means
I
that
mean,
your
I think they
progression
have
will now
Siege on
follow you.
Steam.
Okay, but do you have the
anytime
garbage
and
Siege or do you have the
anywhere
good Siege?
you play.
We know crossplay is a
Um,
feature a lot of you has been anticipating, and we are thrilled to see the enthusiasm its announcement has inspired. From your amazing fan art
Let me
to the
see.
awesome cosplays. The Rainbow Six community is the lifeblood that keeps this
I
game
mean,
moving
it
forward.
says Rainbow Six
We
Siege. It
cannot
doesn't
thank
say
you
the
enough
starter
for your
edition,
support.
so I think I just
It is
bought the
because
regular
of you
edition.
that Siege keeps evolving and growing.
Because I didn't
To
want
wrap
to do
up,
the
here's
grinding
a
and
brand
stuff
new
just to
animated
play the
trailer
game, so I think I ended
starring
up spending the
Thunderbird,
extra 10 or
the
15
new
bucks, whatever it
Defender
was, and
journey
just
Team
bought the
Rainbow.
regular one.
Check this out.
So I hear the grind to unlock operators might be ridiculous. It's not really, in the starter edition it's awful, I believe, but I don't think it's too bad in the base game. I was able to unlock most of them that I wanted anyway.
She saved my life.
Relatively easily. It didn't seem too bad.
Yeah, from what I understand, the grind in the regular edition of the game is not too bad. It's mostly the starter edition that they sold for like $5-10 or whatever it was that is really bad.
Yeah, and even then, the base operators are still really fun.
That symbol.
So.
What does it mean?
Well, that was the other thing too, is I
This
think with
jacket
the
was
starter
my
edition you also
father's.
got less operators to choose
Jagu
from,
will
if I remember
call.
correctly.
We trust
Ah,
you.
okay.
The creator's
So
star
that's partially
has
why I did it.
many
And
meanings.
when it was on sale, it was
Love,
like, I
wisdom,
want to say it was like
bravery.
maybe $5 or
Suits
$7
you.
for the starter edition,
Listen,
and it
I
was
need
like
to get this
15 for
bird
the
in my
regular
hair.
one. So I think I bought the
You try to
regular
get
one
some
because of
rest.
that.
You're the
Oh,
best.
okay.
I just haven't played it since I bought it.
Oh, they're charging for crossplay? Oh, I didn't see that part.
Oh.
That is kind of gross, if that's the case. That is gross.
I mean, that might be because of Sony though.
I mean, that could be.
Because they have that whole controversy going right now where there was like internal documents that were leaked basically saying that they're charging you a fee to include PlayStation on crossplay because people spending money on a game playing with PlayStation users are not spending on PlayStation Store, so they wanted like a part of the proceeds basically. Which is why Borderlands 3 is not getting crossplay on PlayStation. Oh.
Megan's just having casual conversation about Sony while there's like a fucking bear attacking people on screen.
Yeah, you know, that's how it goes. That's what I do.
Why don't you ask her yourself?
I mean, that's kind of neat. I do like this. I do like this animation that they're doing. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, it's cool.
So North Star. Okay, so that must be the new set of operators then.
New projects aren't the only things to
Probably.
be excited about this year. Take a look at the incredible updates coming to our lives.
Yeah, Sony's definitely
2021.
had some issues lately.
Yeah. Mario says indie games are more interesting. They are. Like, honestly, I was having
agree.
a lot more fun watching the indie directs that we were earlier than this.
Yeah, the indie directs that we saw, which Maggie, you should totally link the wholesome directs up again, had some really good, if you could please, had some really good games that seemed really fun. I enjoyed like all of them. This one, yeah, I'm very apathetic towards.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
So the wholesomegames.com basically it has a list of the 75 games that were shown during that part of the direct, and honestly, there was a lot of stuff in there that was really cool.
Yeah, a lot of the games in there looked really good.
Oh, so is this a different game? I missed it while I was looking that up.
This is just showing off a bunch of games, I think.
Oh, okay.
And like, I guess Ninja Turtles are coming to Brawlhalla, which is kind of cool.
Okay.
Did I miss an indie presentation? I don't believe so. I think it was mostly just the wholesome direct stuff. Would have been
Yeah, the wholesome
only
direct
thing
was
we've
the
seen.
first thing that we saw today, and you came in relatively early into that. I think you missed maybe 6 or 7 games at the beginning of that.
Yeah, something
I
like
don't
that.
remember. Something like that. It wasn't too much.
Incidental bear. Been trying to hit 113% on Hollow Knight. Awesome, the dude. Awesome. I still need to play Hollow Knight. It's safe.
Oh, Ubisoft, you're trying so hard with Legions.
Yeah!
From the release of the Ghost experience to the latest teammate update, Ghost Recon Breakpoint keeps evolving thanks to your feedback.
Which one's Breakpoint? Is Breakpoint
That's
that
not all. As 2021
was that
marks the
open
20th
world one?
anniversary of the Ghost Recon franchise, we are happy to announce that there are still many
I
more
don't remember if
surprises
Breakpoint was the newest one or not,
Stay tuned.
or if that was Wildlands. But I heard they were both kind of meh. I think Wildlands in particular was really bad.
Mm.
Just Dance has always been about connecting with friends
Just
and
Dance, here we
family.
go.
When you're in good company, there are no bad dancers. So move the coffee table, alert the local
To be
homeless
fair, Just Dance is actually pretty fun for what it is. Megan, we should play Just Dance sometime and stream it
I was
on
gonna say, I've
camera.
never played it.
Just Dance is back. All right, it went somewhere.
I was gonna say, it's been here every year. It's still releasing on the Wii. It's clearly still here. At least I think it is. Maybe they stopped that now. I know they did up at least until 2020 or 2019.
Todrick Hall. Who? I know that name from somewhere. I must have seen him in something, I think.
Okay, I'm kind of glad they picked a different music to cover this. So
Yeah.
again, I don't like how they're having to do this.
I mean, it's just to protect people like me, Megan.
Well, I know, and I get
Getting their shit
that,
muted.
but like, it's like that thing I heard a while ago about how they were having a Metallica concert on Twitch, and they had to replace the music with something that was clearly not Metallica.
Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want you to be attacked by the DMCA or anything, because,
Yeah, you
know,
do.
I don't want them to ruin your life. But,
She said
you
if she
know,
was
I kind of wish...
attacking me earlier in the stream today. How could you, Megan?
I just don't want... I don't know, I guess as a person who appreciates creativity and, like, showmanship and stuff when it comes to a lot of stuff, like, mind you, this is basically a big commercial, but just the fact that they're having to edit it kind of puts a sour taste in my mouth.
Yeah, a little bit. I can see that.
So, like, this guy's so excited, he's doing all this commentary, you know, and you just don't hear any of it.
I mean, yeah. It is kind of unfortunate, but, you know, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Brainport was complete trash. I was legit expecting Marshmallow. I could have seen Marshmallow be
Oh, okay,
being
so maybe
legit.
it was Breakpoint that was a really bad one. I think Wildlands might have just been very mediocre, but Breakpoint was literally really bad.
I could see that,
I know
yeah.
they were both not good.
Yeah, it didn't really tell me, including 40 new songs!
Oh my.
Oh boy. Oh, Imagine Dragons. Okay, that's kind of nice.
That's cool.
See, we're starting to get to the point, though, where, like, I'm starting to get these, like, rhythm games, and I'm like, I don't know who any of these artists are. Too
Yeah.
old.
Me too.
It's like, I'm too old. I don't know who they are. It's like, we go back to Guitar Hero, like, originals. Like, oh my god, I know most of these. I know a lot of these. And now it's like, oh, who's this? I think I know who Todrick Hall is, but it's like, oh. So is this Chivalry? Is this like new Chivalry?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah, you're right. This is Assassin's Creed.
So
I
I
forgot
guess
they
they're
have
doing more
Viking one.
DLC for Valhalla. Which, I mean, is cool, I guess. I never
Yeah.
bought Valhalla. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, if ever.
I have heard it's fun, to be fair. I think I heard it's fun.
decent, yeah.
I still like that, I'm sorry, go ahead, Megan. You can interrupt me.
I'm
this
just
time.
so far
I'll allow
behind
it.
on Assassin's Creed games. Like, I would want to play Origin and Odyssey first.
Yeah, same. Very much same. But I still love that image where it shows like two images back to back, and I showed you this one, Megan. Where it shows on the left, it shows Altair's crossbow, and it's like we removed that to preserve historical accuracy.
Oh yeah.
Then on the right image, it's like, and here's the guy, here's a Viking riding on a giant wolf. And it's like current old Assassin's Creed versus new Assassin's Creed.
It was really good. It was really funny. I was always so sad when I realized in Assassin's Creed 1 they didn't have the crossbow because they showed it in the trailer and it looked really cool.
Wow, but it's okay. You basically got it in 2. It's fine.
New quests.
I know, but it was literally in the intro movie in the game. So they didn't change that, but they took it out of the game. You know?
I mean, you're not gonna go and edit a whole pre-rendered trailer.
For instance,
I mean, they'd have to edit a lot considering that he literally assassinates the dude with the crossbow.
The team is also working
so,
hard at tackling issues and improving.
Which I kind of get. Maybe it was cut pretty late into production.
We've been tracking
You know, in the movie that came, I never saw the movie that came out, but didn't they have the crossbow in the movie? And didn't that actually make people upset?
I have no idea. I've never seen the movie.
I think they had the crossbow in the movie.
Patience and support for the game. On top of regular free updates,
But the movie's bad for a lot of different reasons. I never watched it, mind you. I just heard things, so I assume it's bad.
Through game
I assume it's true based on all the things I've
Wrath
heard.
of the Druids released a few weeks ago.
But
allowing players to explore
I think they have
Ireland
the
and
crossbow
battle
in
a
that one.
mysterious cult, the Children of Danu. In our second upcoming expansion, you'll get to
the Siege
relive
of
the
Paris.
Siege of Paris.
Okay, that's kind of
This is the
cool.
most ambitious battle
That's cool.
in Viking
That is
history,
true. That is the most
taking
ambitious battle in
place
Viking history.
war-torn Francia.
Like
You
the
have
Siege
to
of
do
Paris is
everything in
cool. I'm
your
not gonna go
power
into
to
it because I could
uncover
talk
enemy
forever, but
secrets
it's cool.
and form strategic alliances in order to
Basically,
safeguard
Vikings are
your
like,
plan's
"Hey,
future.
Paris, pay us money," and they're
Players may
like,
be
"No."
excited to learn
And
that
they're like,
Black
"Okay, well, we're
Ops
taking Paris then,"
infiltration
and then they
missions
did.
are returning.
And the
This
French
means
are
you're
like,
gonna
"Oh,
go
well,
for a
they
mission,
can't do it.
but
They
how
won't be
you'll
able to.
achieve it
They
is
can't
up
get their
to
boats
you.
here." Oh,
Expect
they're
new
like, "Oh, we're
abilities.
sailing up the river," which just so happens to go through Paris.
Weapons,
It's like, oh shit! Well, now Paris is
gear,
being held by the
course, new
Vikings. Oh no!
enemies. Watch out for the
The Vikings
Siege
are
of
like, "Pay
Paris
us money."
coming this summer.
They're like, "No." Oh, well, we're gonna keep Paris then. And then they're like, "Okay, fine, here, have money."
Long focused on the
Well, I
exploration
think
of history.
I think they
We're
even
happy to
gave
announce
away
that the
land
new
to the
Discovery
Vikings
Tour
at
will
that
be
point. I think
released
they're just like,
this
"Here, have
fall.
Normandy."
It'll be
In that
free
case,
to
I
all
believe
who
that
own
was it.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh,
Explore the
Discovery
world
Tour,
and
they're
take
doing
a
this again.
deeper
That's cool.
dive into the
That
history
is
of the
cool.
Viking
I've because that was in Origins, right?
New experience
Yeah.
where you'll get to
Yeah.
play as people during the time of Vikings and follow them in their endeavors, big and small.
Yeah, no, it's more of like a
collecting
historical
exclusive
thing, which is really cool. You get to see like about the history of the area.
Whether
And,
you're an Assassin's
you know, I
Creed
thought
fan
it
with
was a
a
really
heart
cool
for
idea.
history,
Very
or a
good,
student
like
looking to
educational
supplement
tool.
your knowledge,
Yeah.
the Discovery Tour Viking Age
Without
will have you
the
covered.
Assassin's history being all
Assassin's
mixed
Creed
in
Valhalla
and modified.
doesn't stop here. For the first time on an Assassin's Creed title, we'll be
What was this?
supporting the game well into its
Oh,
second
well,
year.
it's like a year. Okay, so they're not doing a yearly thing. They're like, okay. I like how they're making this out to be an accomplishment for the first time.
I know,
We're not
for
gonna
the
release
first
one
time.
yearly. It's like, okay, sure, why not?
I mean, they did take a year break between Origins and Odyssey, but I guess they didn't release content for Origins after the first year.
True.
Which is good. I guess maybe they're taking a bit more of their time, you know, so they don't have another Unity on their hands.
Yeah, understandable. See, Bass Accurate says,
So-
one thing I heard about Valhalla is the writing kind of glosses over what Vikings did, which is kind of weird when the villain is
So
framed
you've
like
seen
that.
some great games
So
from us,
protagonist squeaky
but we also have
clean
news about the movies
in that
and
regard.
TV series we've been working on.
Understandable.
Our Ubisoft
Mario
film
says, I'm
and television
British, so I'm
team
okay
has some
attacking the
exclusive
French.
content to
Also
share.
true. Also
Up
fair.
first is Mythic Quest, the workplace
Oh,
comedy
we're getting
set
some
in a game
movies and
development
some
studio
TV shows.
that's streaming on Apple TV+.
Mythic
Oh, boy.
Quest.
If you haven't watched the second season yet, here's a look at what you've been missing
Oh.
before the upcoming season finale.
Winchester information after the Notre Dame burn. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I did think that was really cool. When the French are like, hey, Assassin's Creed devs, can you give us information about Notre Dame?
Yeah.
That was cool.
No, I will say it's kind of interesting that, you know, Ubisoft in general has put that much research into their games, considering, you know, stuff like the giant wolf dog gets in the game.
Yeah. Very true. Yeah, nah, I do kind of respect that. Hi, thanks, guy who we can't hear. Werewolves
I know,
Within.
Oh. It's a whodunit with teeth. Oh.
Werewolves Within is based off a Ubisoft game? There's a Ubisoft game called Werewolves Within? I don't remember that.
I don't remember that either.
I prefer Mythic Knights. Mythic Knights, woo. Dr. Ellis. That's kind of weird. I feel like... I do feel like then removing the music is nice. I will admit that, because I don't have to worry about, like, DMCA shit.
Yeah.
But I do find it kind of weird that I feel like this is supposed to be like a trailer, like a proper trailer.
Yeah.
So I think in some ways they kind of fucked this up a little bit. They made it a little bit awkward.
Yeah. I also feel like this song is probably not the tone of the scene.
Yeah, it's definitely, it doesn't fit the scene at all, to be honest. Like,
So like, it does affect the marketing of their show, which I imagine they're probably not too happy about.
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. It is gonna affect it, because I assume this is supposed to be like a very kind of serious movie. But I'm thinking, oh, it's probably comedic, right?
Yeah, it
'Cause
looks like a
it's-
horror mystery type show.
Yeah, and the music's making me go like, oh, it seems kind of funny, I guess. You know?
It's a sick.
Megan cut herself out there for a moment. It's a sick.
It's a sitcom.
Yeah, true, right?
Also, I didn't do anything to cut myself out, not intentionally.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Megan, don't worry. Game Studio's
Fast
going into
Backwards
film.
says,
Okay,
yeah.
go ahead. Yeah, you go for it.
No, it's okay. You're reading it.
No, Megan, you do it. Do it, Megan. Do it.
Oh, okay. Game Studio's going into film, and it has nothing to worry about.
Your on-demand platforms.
No hero story is complete without a great rival to match them. After all, even the most vile tyrant is a star of their own narrative.
When it comes to memorable villains, no
Is
one
this
does it
Far Cry
better
6
than
now?
Far Cry.
I mean, probably since we're talking about Far Cry. I would assume so.
Well, I didn't see Far Cry when I saw
That's true. You are a few seconds behind this, right?
I just saw the tyrant, and I'm like, okay.
Abuela, what the hell I'm gonna do with baseball cards?
Do you have any idea what these are worth? Let us through.
Quiet. Marco, always making new friends.
Danny, you're late. Where's Alejo?
He gave up his ticket for his family.
Bullshit. Alejo is an orphan.
Alejo's not going anywhere anymore. Come on, Marco. Let them on.
Miss my pop music, dude.
Good man.
Get out of boxing now.
Remember they said Far Cry 6 wasn't political? You know, I'll admit I don't remember that, but I also don't really keep up on Far Cry. I could see them saying that though and then having it be wrong.
Gracias.
To be fair, every game company says that.
That's all I've got.
Like they said that about the new Battlefield too. It's not political.
This isn't right, Danny. We should be fighting, not running to the Yankees.
Alejo gave you a fucking gift, Lira. We survive. Same as the orphanage, same as the academy.
What's that?
Please, no, this is a fishing boat. Dios mío, no.
Oh. Complete bullshit. Yeah, like I say, Ubisoft. I could see Ubisoft lie. I can see a lot of game companies doing that, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
Before he was El Presidente, mi papa loved to fish. We would go out on a boat.
This guy does strike me as very typical Far Cry villain, though.
Fish, and then
He has that look to him.
release them.
Because you know, Far Cry villains, they all have that kind of look to them.
Yeah, I mean they literally cast him for this because he was Gus in Breaking Bad.
Oh, okay.
He's literally the same type of character.
I don't know who that is because I've never seen Breaking Bad.
I know you don't, which is why I want you to watch it one of these days.
Soon.
Yeah.
Oh, Grandma, no!
I've caught a very big fish today. Haven't I, Diego? Diego!
No way.
Oh.
I have caught you, mijo.
Diego, no!
Now it's time to bring you home.
I don't want this anymore, Papa.
We have no choice.
Let them go. They can work. Make Viviro.
Truth.
Alright, let's see how high the hype meter goes.
I mean, if it's anything to go by, it's probably gonna go by the top by the time we're done.
I mean, this is a good part for it to just be very mad too, though.
I know, but then they're gonna show an action scene and it's gonna get super hype. Just watch.
Probably. Okay, there you go. There's some hype.
13 years old. And Diego has such compassion for his people. These fish, we will catch and release.
Oh, hype's down.
Gamers. Wait, what's down? Oh yeah, hype did go down. Yeah, you're right. There's no more hype. Oh, hype's going up a little bit.
Ah, there's the guns, there's the action type. Only a little bit though.
Only a little bit, about halfway. People are kind of meh on Far Cry 6
You've
apparently.
just seen another disturbing lesson from Anton Castillo.
It's funny, I keep trying to
Passed
justify
down
because of
to
that
his son
sect of
Diego
gamers, that's why
as he
they want to
grooms
hear
him to
screw
become the
them. It's not a
future
new occurrence,
ruler
but it's
of
still
Yarrow.
funny. The
The
story
most
of the Explorer
important
reboot is
part of
getting
crafting a
gritty.
Far Cry villain
Oh, I
is
saw the
make
picture of
her
Dora from that,
evil
and
or
it's like
shocking.
disturbingly
It's that
creepy.
there's someone that could sit across from you at the dinner table and charm you into thinking that everything they believe, no matter how twisted or horrifying, could be absolutely true. That's the secret to Anton's power, and we couldn't be prouder to have him join the Far Cry family. Now, when creating Anton, we had quite a lot to live up to. Because when you think Far Cry, you think about
Oh, they're
its
getting
rich
hyped. They're talking
legacy
about
of
the villain.
villains,
And no way.
which makes today a very special day for Far Cry fans. Not only did we get to see into the mind of Anton Castillo, we finally get to unveil some of our post-launch plans.
Okay, okay.
Our dream was to honor the Far Cry villain's tradition and
Including
introduce
the season
a
pass.
brand new
Oh.
experience.
Oh.
It is time to see the other side. Go further down the rabbit hole, and it's up to you to find a way out.
Okay. Yeah, so it definitely seems like they've really embraced the fact that they do villains well. They really seem to embrace that.
Yeah, admittedly, I don't know much about the villain from Far Cry 5, but Far Cry 3 and 4, yeah, they seem pretty cool. This is not very appropriate music either.
No, it's not. I do need to play. I actually do want to play through the Far Cry games sometime soon. So
Yeah.
you are Voss, you are Joseph. So is this a thing where you're like playing as some of the villains? I'm not too sure what the names of the villains are, if I'm being honest.
I honestly don't remember either.
But it almost looks like that's something that they're implying, but I can't actually tell. Far Cry 3.
The season pass includes Blood Dragon? That's weird.
Apparently. Like Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, which is interesting.
I thought they were gonna say they were making a new version of Blood Dragon, which would have
So
been
excited for
really
you all to
cool.
check out this next game.
Is Blood Dragon a Far Cry 3
Wait to get my
thing?
hands on this one.
Yeah, it was like an expansion DLC or something. It's like a standalone game, similar to like Infamous First Light.
Okay, I thought it was Far Cry 4.
No, it was for 3.
I'm gonna see if Megan's wrong. Also, what's Mario doing?
Oh, Mario Rabbids!
Oh, probably, yeah. New Mario Rabbids? That'd be sick. They give me a
That's
reason to
cool.
play the first one. Not like I need more of a reason. Oh, dude,
I guess
Luma.
it makes sense. It has been like almost 3 years since it came out. Which means I need to get around to playing that Donkey Kong DLC eventually.
Yeah. Ah, no. Rabbit.
Oh, no!
Rabbit Lumas.
Oh, no.
Are they called Lumas? I don't remember what they're called.
They are Lumas, yeah.
Okay, I'm surprised I remember that. I don't like this.
Oh no. It's so creepy.
Oh. Is that
Oh.
Master Hand?
Although if they have Rabid Lunas in this game, I wonder if they're gonna have Rosalina and Rabid Rosalina.
Oh, probably. See, like, at least this is kind of neat, right? Like, I also like this. Where's my hype meter for this, Ubisoft?
Yeah, I say, this is probably the most hype thing I've seen. I don't like the rabbit ship though, that's creepy.
Oh yeah, there's your rabbit, Rosalina.
Okay.
Sorry for spoilers, Pickett, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, I saw it. I did refresh the window to see if I could catch up, so I think I am caught up to you.
Okay.
Well, that's cool. I'm glad they're continuing this franchise, because, like, admittedly, not that I really care much for rabbits, but I think it was a really cool idea, so I'm kind of curious on how much they're going to change it.
Yeah, I need to play it. I really do. Soon. TM. Soon. I don't think it's that long of a game,
There's a lot of fun
is
stuff
it?
about the game. Not really.
Yeah, so I
Like,
could
it
probably
depends
get
on
through
how
it on
long
stream.
the, like, different missions and stuff take you. But it's really not that bad. It's, like, maybe at most 15 hours, I think.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I've certainly played
Yeah.
longer on stream before, so...
Yeah. No, I'm sure you'll be just fine with it. Oh, the bomb-ums! Dude, can they make, like, a rabbit Bowser? That'd be cool.
That'd be cool, yeah. Dude, Luigi has a bow. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
I was saying, I don't think he had a bow in the other game. I think he had, like, a sniper rifle or something.
Sparks of Hope.
Ooh.
Yeah, Tony Tiger, I was like, I kind of think that too, actually.
Yeah.
Could have gotten my entire level without seeing that. Yeah, admittedly, the Rabbit Lumo is maybe a little bit much.
Team is super
Love
proud
it.
of this new game,
Oh.
and I can't wait for you to experience it.
Oh.
It's fair to say that we did something quite surprising with the concept of Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom battle. And for this project, we didn't want to stop there.
Hi everyone, Mario and the Rabbids
Oh.
are back.
They're going with the model
And
guns
I'm so
again, I see.
excited to be back as well today to unveil our new project.
So they haven't got Miyamoto.
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope. We are diving back into
Good, I
this
wish.
unique
It's okay, we'll see
crossover
Miyamoto eventually.
with even bigger ambition.
On the
Well, did you
15th,
ever see the
possibly.
original reveal for it?
On a major scale.
I probably,
This
but that
time
was a
it's
long
not
time
just
ago,
a
so
mushroom
I can't say I
There's an
remember.
entire
But like, I
galaxy to
probably did see it.
To do so, you will
Well, it's just
lead
like
a
the thing I
brave
remember
yet
it's
reckless
how they
team
started the
of
press
unique
conference.
heroes,
They literally had Miyamoto
including
walk
some
onto
fresh
stage
faces like
with the
Rabbids
gun
Rosalina
along with one of the other
and
Ubisoft
other
guys.
surprises.
Okay, that's cool.
On their quest
That's pretty
And then
cool.
they
to
showed the
repel
trailer for it.
evil across the galaxy, their spaceship will bring them
But
from
it
planet
was
to
leaked.
planet.
So
They will
people
be
kind of knew about it
facing
before.
a powerful
Like, I bet
villain.
Sakurai is even like, where's Miyamoto?
And
It'd be funny if he did show up here.
anything,
It's like, hey,
Yeah.
Ubisoft
encounter
conference, have a special Miyamoto cameo.
But they won't be alone.
It was kind of interesting
By
though, because
their
I think that was
side,
like one of the
they will
first
have their
games
new
that they
allies,
actually released in the
the
last while where they actually gave the
These
rights to
surprising
make,
creatures,
well, a
born
Mario
from the
game
merge
to someone
of
other than
Rabbids
themselves.
and Lumas
Yeah,
will
like it
lend
is
their
really
wild powers
interesting.
to our ears. Their
Oh, this got leaked
natures
too? Yeah,
and
okay, I guess that
origin
makes sense. It
are
is
at the core
the
of our
big
story.
Mario thing.
But let's keep some surprises for later.
So this is even more XCOM. I could see that. See, I love
Yeah, I don't
XCOM,
think
so
they
I know
would
I'd
change
love
After
Rabbids.
the
I know I'd love
tremendous
it.
success
Like
of
Mario
Mario
Rabbids.
plus Rabbids Kingdom battle, the
How
entire
long do you
Sorry,
think it took
was
him to
moved
film
by
that
the
little
amazing
cut of him
reception
like
from
going down the
players
stairs like
across
that?
the world. We were stunned by the love we felt
Honestly,
for
probably
this
not too long.
unexpected team up.
I would hope.
We know we've been off the radar for a while now, as we wanted to take the time
But
needed
yeah, no,
to
I
bring
wouldn't
this
expect them to change
crossover
the
to next
gameplay. I'm
level.
assuming it's going to play very
It's
similar.
not just a new story with new enemies, new heroes. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope has big ambitions. It introduces new action elements into the mix that will push the boundaries of tactical games.
See, where's my hype
even
meter for
further.
this?
That being
It's like,
said,
come on.
we also wish to offer
It's
an
not like a
easy-to-play
big
experience
AAA
for all
like
players, yet hard to
blockbuster.
master
I
for
guess
those
is
of
the
you
proper
that are
term.
willing
But this
to
would probably
take the
get more
challenge,
hype though, to
and
be
you'll
honest,
able
which
to
is funny.
experience this cosmic
I know,
adventure
but you gotta think of like
exclusively on
generic
the Nintendo
people, the
Switch.
people like COD and shit. That's
We
what they're
can't wait
basically
to tell
doing the
you
hype
more
meter
about the
on.
game soon.
There is
Oh,
an
they want to see
entire
PogChamps
galaxy
in
to see,
chat.
and we cannot wait.
Okay, so we're getting
for
hype
you
meter. Okay, hype meter
to
is here, I
experience.
guess. We should
Yeah,
see it any
probably in a
moment.
moment.
Oh, pre-alpha footage. Okay, that's what they're saving the hype meter for.
Makes sense.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah, this is definitely more XCOM. This is very XCOM. Oh, this isn't quite as XCOM though.
No, this is the exploration sections.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll actually let you jump this time. It does seem like they're a bit more involved, though.
I did like how it looked like they had a Rabbids version of Captain Toad, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Oh, okay. They do seem to have a lot of the same mechanics. It does seem to, well, based on the grid and stuff and when they move, it does seem to play more similar to the like Valkyria Chronicles than XCOM. Also, that rabbit, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who that's supposed to be, if anyone.
It's extra edgy punk cloud.
Also, it seems like they all have their own like Luma, so maybe that plays into which character you have and like what powers they have.
Well, I think they did say that the Lumas would give you powers. I don't know if they said like which. I don't know if they said which Lumas if they were attached to certain characters or not. But like it's cool.
Like might be.
So we're not done yet.
Like they might be, yeah.
Let's
I
check
can
in
see
with our
it.
CEO.
Because like in the original Rabbids, every character kind of had their own strengths. Like Mario was a pretty much all-around shooter. Luigi was very good at using like high cliffs to shoot people or shooting long distances and moving a little bit farther, I think. And then you had stuff like Peach where she had like healing and everything.
And this is just the
So,
beginning.
the Lumas probably play into that as well.
Probably, yeah.
For what they achieved, and for always striving to deliver the best possible game experiences. I'm humbled by their resilience, energy, and collaboration, especially during what has been a challenging year. I'm also proud of our industry's ability to bring together millions of players from around the world to share memorable experiences and moments of joy. This is one of the real powers of video games.
True.
And it is what motivates
As
everyone
there's
at
major
Ubisoft
allegations
to do
behind your
our
company and your practices.
Finally,
Yes.
my sincere
I mean,
thanks to you,
yeah, true.
the players. We appreciate the trust you place in us. Your
Ubisoft.
involvement in our games
Please
communities
change
keeps
for the
them
better one of
growing
these days.
and vibrant. We want
Yeah,
Get a better
you
work
play some
environment.
of them later.
enriching, long-lasting game worlds. And your contributions, feedback, and support make it possible. We also are proud that some of the biggest names in entertainment trust our creative teams to develop games within their universes. For example, you just saw Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, developed in collaboration with Nintendo, where everyone's favorite Mario and Rabbids characters return for an all-new adventure.
I still don't like that one. It still bothers me.
Like it.
And speaking of great partnerships,
Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the
there
Rabbids,
is
but the actual
one
gameplay
more
was really cool.
exciting thing we would like to show you today.
Oh, what's this?
It is a glimpse of the amazing journey that awaits you in one of the most beautiful but dangerous
Is
places
this a
of
new
all.
IP, finally?
Brought to life by the latest version of our Snowdrop engine.
Oh.
Let's see,
I'm
beautiful and
excited
dangerous.
to
Are we
share
going
this
back under
first
the
look
ocean?
with you now.
We going under the ocean
It'd be funny
again?
if it was. It's like, oh yeah, we have a game that's just like Subnautica.
I know, we're going into the jungle. Okay. That's kind of like the ocean. Wait a minute. MGS3 remaster pug? Oh, really? Really? We're just
I like
talking
how
about
we were
this.
literally just talking about it too.
Really?
Maybe that means the movie's coming out sometime in the next 2 years.
Maybe. So we're going to well, look, we get to live on Pandora, guys. We get to actually live on Pandora. Neat.
I wonder if this is gonna be like an open world game, because that'd be pretty cool. Bass Eckert says, anyway, I'm gonna take a shower now, which is unfortunate because I want to check out the rest. Alright, well, we'll catch you later.
Yeah, you take care, enjoy your shower. You have to tell me what you think of this later.
I'm not gonna lie, the hype meter for this is higher than I thought it would be.
I mean, this could actually be neat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the movie was
Yeah.
pretty meh. But, like, the world is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
And if I get to explore it, I cannot believe this, says Bass Backwards. Me neither. I'm actually really shocked. Oh no, it's the mechs. They're coming for my unobtainium.
Yes. So you're fighting off the humans again?
I don't know, this could be neat. Like, I'll give it this. I'd be willing to try this. I'd give this a shot. Depending on how the gameplay actually is.
I almost wonder if they, I guess, funded a game like this, considering how popular something like Horizon is. Because this does look very similar.
Yeah, like, it's probably going to be very Horizon-esque. Except you're fighting
Oh, the hype
people.
meter went down by a lot.
No. Oh no, not my hype meter.
I like how people saw the animals in the world, the jungle and stuff, and then like the action starts with the humans, and they're like, oh.
Like now we don't need any of this. Like if it's open world, I'll play it. I'll probably maybe enjoy it, depending. I don't know. I think an open world Avatar game might be kind of fun.
Yeah, because I think the appeal of playing something like this would be able to explore the world of Pandora and, you know, check out the different creatures and stuff. So I think it would definitely be very interesting.
Yeah.
But we'll have
like,
to wait until we see some actual gameplay.
Yeah, like if I get gameplay of this, then I'll be more interested. But right now, I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll keep an eye on this one. But it's definitely something I'm still shocked they're doing it. You know.
You understand?
But like, I'll give it a look. If it's open world, I'll probably give it a try. If it's not, I'll probably won't be good. It's probably not gonna be good anyway, to be honest. But
probably not. I'm not expecting much from it. I would be curious to try it though.
Yeah.
Also, of course, they have to plug their streaming service.
Oh, of course, right? This music's actually kind of fitting for this, though, finally.
Yeah, finally, after like the 4 clips they've used it on. It wasn't even, well, I mean, I guess it was okay for Riders Republic.
Yeah, it was good for that one.
But it was too short, so they played it twice, and that kind of ruined the immersion a little bit.
A little bit. I'm sad country didn't win. I would love to hear country music played over some of this.
Yeah, just imagine if it was like country music for like the Rainbow Six stuff. Oh, that would have been so funny.
There's not even
Have
a
they
trailer
even
for
mentioned a launch date for Far Cry 6?
2022, I think. Or maybe it's 2021. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think it was a specific date.
Rainbow Six Extraction. Learn some new songs
Because I was
and
gonna say, they mentioned the season pass and stuff, but now I'm thinking about it, they didn't actually give us a
Lit up
release
the dance
date.
floor in Just Dance 2022. Visited new shores in Assassin's Creed
So according to
Valhalla.
Google, it's October
Witnessed the
7,
chilling confrontation
2021.
in Far Cry
Okay,
6.
okay.
And teamed up with our favorite man in overalls in Mario plus Rabbids.
Yeah, so overall, most hype would definitely have been the Wholesome Direct. I'm glad I decided to do that one, because that was fun. That was fun. But yeah, the Ubisoft one, very meh. Like, I think out of all of that, what I got the most excitement for would have been Mario Rabbids, and kind of the Avatar one, kind of. Just because I think the potential for that is, like, there's potential, right? But I'm not gonna go ahead and say I'm hyped for it. But I'm more probably Mario Rabbids is the game I got most hyped for with that one in particular. Of course, Megan and anybody else can feel free to say what they got most hyped for. I assume that one would be probably not much for a lot of people.
Yeah, I pretty much share the same sentiments to you. Like, I couldn't really care less about most of the Ubisoft games. Like, I feel like Far Cry 6 could be cool, but again, I have so many other Far Cry games that I could play, I don't really care that much to go into it.
Yeah, like, I really need...
Like,
I'm sorry, go ahead. I didn't
I was gonna say, and Mario Rabbids looks really cool, which I'm kind of excited for that, but again, that's not coming out for a while. So it's just like, yeah, honestly, it was kind of a meta conference. It would have been cool to see a new Assassin's Creed, but I'm kind of glad they're not rushing them, because, you know, I wouldn't want them to fall into the trap again.
Yeah, no, definitely not, right? So yeah, for me, it's Rabbids and what was it, Republic? Something like that?
Yeah, Riders Republic would be cool too. That one is on my radar at some point. Maybe not for launch, but we'll see.
Yeah. So those two are good, which I was really kind of sad when they gave me like 75 indie titles earlier, and I'm like, man, all these look really good. And then we get to Ubisoft, which is a proper developer, And it's like, well, 2 of the games seem okay. You know?
Do you understand why now I wasn't super excited for Ubisoft?
Well, yeah, like I wasn't excited for Ubisoft either. Like I watch it because it's here. I don't watch it because I think it's gonna be good, right? Like even
Yeah, like,
with the stuff for
honestly-
tomorrow, I think it's gonna be okay. But I don't think I'm gonna get super hyped. I think the most hype I'm probably gonna get over the next couple days would be the wholesome direct, right?
Well, and Nintendo maybe?
Like maybe Nintendo, but that depends. That depends. That's gonna depend on what they show me.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I guess the way I would put it is if this conference was scheduled in a different order where Ubisoft was, like, way at the end, I probably wouldn't watch it. Because, like, I don't really care that much about it. I could easily look up a news article and be like, okay, these are the games that came out and I'm perfectly satisfied with that.
Yeah.
It's not really worth the hour presentation, personally, for me. But because we're streaming it, you know, it's kind of fun to sit and chat and laugh at their games.
It is, yeah, right? It's great. That's why
But
I like
yeah.
watching this stuff.
Tomorrow's going to be good. I'm kind of curious what Xbox and Bethesda in general are doing. And I want to see more
Sorry,
about
Megan. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not synced again.
Okay.
No, I should be okay.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay, carry on. I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to see. Because that's the easiest way to tell if we're synced.
Welcome back,
Yeah,
everybody,
no,
to the
that's
Twitch
fair.
Gaming Gathering.
But yeah,
Jason,
it
so
should be
good
good
to
over the
be
next
back.
few days. And the Nintendo stuff should be really cool.
We just finished
Depends on what they
Ubisoft.
show.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here like,
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest
like
with you.
I think tomorrow's gonna be
Avatar?
fun.
I was like, what?
I'm hoping. I don't know. Microsoft and Bethesda, just Bethesda, right? Microsoft and Bethesda have kind of like I don't really care too much about them anymore.
Pretty much everybody.
There's
saw
a time
the
when I
movie.
did,
Everybody and their mother saw
but I
the
haven't really
movie.
cared much
More
about
than
either
3D.
companies for a while.
And there's gonna be a bunch of other Avatar movies coming out.
but that felt like so long ago.
It was. It
Bring
was a
up
really
a
long
movie
time ago. It was like 2008 or something.
To give us a game?
And so now
I
we
mean,
got the Avatar game. Hey,
I'm mostly curious about Xbox in particular, not because I have an Xbox, obviously, but because of a lot of the Xbox Studio games that they've actually published, like Tell Me Why, for example. A lot of those type of games that are coming to PC as well, I feel like are going to be very interesting, and I'm probably going to want to play. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a teaser for another Don't Nod project at some point. It might be a little early for that, to be fair, but
Frontiers of Pandora.
I don't know. Those are the kind of games I'm looking forward to. And I mean Bethesda, yeah, like I don't really care much for Fallout or Wolfenstein that much. But if they will actually show us more of Elder Scrolls 6 or Starfield, that would be really cool.
I will say, if they gave me a new Fallout, I'd be pretty hyped with that because I do like my Fallouts.
Okay, Avatar. All right.
Oh, no, that's fair. Like I wouldn't say I necessarily wouldn't like a Fallout, but it's just one of those franchises that like I really want to like, and I've just never been able to.
Well, yeah, you've never really played like a Fallout, right?
I saw.
Yeah, I've tried a couple times, but I've never got very far into any of them.
Yeah, so it's understandable that like a Fallout you wouldn't really care for. Like I would care for it, but that's because I like Fallout, right? I really like that series.
And we got. I think it was. Zeal already said Avatar.
But yeah,
The Last Airbender is greater than Avatar.
I mean, Foxy Grandpa is correct.
Disagree with you there. We're not talking about the movies.
Yeah,
we're talking about
but I will say tomorrow I am most excited for the Square Enix stuff. I want to see more about Final Fantasy 16 and possibly Endwalker. Plus, they publish a lot of really cool games. They might even show more of Life is Strange True Colors as well.
I'm just gonna keep my
Yeah,
eyes out and
yeah,
see what
I don't know,
we
it'll be
get
really interesting.
going on in the future. 'Cause I'm definitely not opposed to it. I was surprised to see it. That's a better way to say it.
I was very, very surprised.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like I said, I'm not really super like. What is the schedule for tomorrow? Hold on.
But you just never know. You just never know what it's gonna
So
be.
tomorrow we
Like you said, movie
have.
games.
Yes, movie games are real.
Mind you, these times are in PST. I'm just looking at the Twitch page, but we got 10 a.m. is the Xbox and Bethesda showcase.
I did see
At 12:15 we get the Square Enix Presents.
Okay.
2:30 they're gonna have the PC gaming show, and 4 o'clock they have the Future Game show.
Just so you all know.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
guess.
not entirely sure how much of those you want to watch.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure either. We'll need to do a little bit thinking on that one. That one sounds like it probably has like bits in between that might be filler, but I'm not too sure. We'll have to see. We'll see how tomorrow goes.
Probably do, because I mean, like the Xbox Bethesda thing at most is probably gonna be about an hour and a half. The Square Enix thing is probably about an hour. So I guess it depends, because like I feel like the PC gaming show could be interesting. I suppose we should probably look those up and see if we want to stream them or not.
Yeah, like I think it.
This is like what I've been doing all
To be
day,
fair,
watching
probably.
and then watching what chat does. and see.
Should I don't know. Like we'll see. We'll see what tomorrow's like. If I'm feeling good by the time it ends, and I'm not feeling kind of like I am now, if I'm being honest, which is very underwhelmed, then you know maybe it'll be fun to do. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Tomorrow we'll just have to see, I guess. Oh boy, a new poll. What is it?
Yeah, we'll have to look and see what we want to do for tomorrow.
What am I hyped about?
Rabbits is actually the highest in the poll now.
I like how it's Avatar? Question mark, exclamation point. Yeah, it's gonna be Rabbits. Oh yeah, I like how somebody was saying Avatar.
Yeah, no, I look like Tony the Tiger. I mean,
Come on, vote for the Rabbits. That's true. I guess they didn't show us any Beyond Good Evil 2.
Y'all saw that too. That means we're
True.
here, and I'm here for it. All right.
Maybe that game's never coming out.
Opened up with Rainbow Six Extraction.
Good and Evil 2, it's dead.
Rainbow Six Extraction has me super interested because I'm a big fan.
Also, I like how they literally just said Gus Fring in Far Cry because they don't want to mention the actor's name because no one knows him by his actual name.
I mean, true.
And that's
just so you know, Gus Fring is the character in Breaking Bad.
In the Rainbow Six world.
Oh, okay. That's who the character is. Okay, I was like, I don't know who that is.
I was into it. I think a lot of people expected another Rainbow
No,
Six.
it's okay. I wouldn't expect you to know that.
Yeah, but you know we're always expecting something. Right now, we have a Ubisoft. And then we're running
I will say this poll is a lot closer than I was expecting it to be.
The poll, is, like, I will say the order I'm not really too surprised by.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, like, I'm sure there are a lot of people who don't really care too much about the new Rainbow Six.
Hello? Avatar?
Yeah.
And Far Cry, yeah.
I didn't realize
I mean, it's just DLC. For a game that's not even out yet.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, Gus Fring's like, eh, yeah, whatever. Like, they're really pushing the villain, but it's like, he's just another Far Cry villain, from what I understand. Not that that's bad, necessarily, but it's like, you know, it's a Far Cry villain.
And also, what their chat,
yeah.
we got Snowlet, we got JCVIM.
Maybe because there's nothing else to the game, they have to showcase the villain.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Also, I'm noticing it's been all female streamers on the bots.
Let's start with Snow.
I guess it has been, huh? I didn't even notice that.
What did you think?
It's like, man,
Give us your first impression.
They're trying to make people simp.
Yes, exactly, right? They're trying to make people simp. I feel when I'm never gonna get like a robo stream bot like at Twitch, like ever.
Take to it with Rainbow Six.
It's like, man, it's been my dream. I just want to knock one over. I want to get into.
I'm not gonna be able to get one for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you could easily. So of course, Avatar really pulled me in because it looks like it's gonna be open world.
Nope.
I personally enjoyed the movie when it came out way back when.
Yeah, me too.
So like, I'm excited.
Really excited. Snowy lost it for me. She's lost it for me. The movie was mess, Snowy. Come on.
I wouldn't say the movie is good, but I did enjoy the movie.
They had sex with their tails?
I don't know. See, I didn't really enjoy it. See, I don't know. Like I said, I think I was one of the. I think I was one of the odd ones out. Where I thought it was okay, but I didn't really enjoy it.
I wouldn't say like I enjoyed it a ton, but I enjoyed it enough that like, yeah, I'd watch it again. And I mean, it was all right. It's definitely not one of my favorite movies or anything, but you know, it was all right.
I was screaming with the Avatar announcement because I love the movie, and I went on a ride at, I want to say Disneyland, but maybe Disney World. I don't know.
Man, they really are trying to get like that simp energy, aren't they?
The experience, and it
they
was
really
incredible. So now I'm just. And everyone in chat was
also,
which is fine.
She has a neon light of the F word.
Oh yeah, you're right. Twitch, what are you doing? This is supposed to be family friendly. Kids watch this Twitch. Come on.
Like the best guitar/bass player there is. Like I'm so ready. I think that
who wins most advanced military in the galaxy, or blue people riding a bird. So that's the thing that kind of bothered me as well, right?
What else? I have notes.
I don't know. I know they tried really hard to like make the humans in Avatar to seem like assholes. Like really hard, to the point where it was kind of laughably unrealistic. But even then, it's like, well, no, the humans would win. They'd actually probably curb stomp pretty hard, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because like, yeah, you can say the Na'vi. Yeah, like you can say, oh, the Na'vi are stronger. It's like, well, dude's in a fucking mech robot with, you know, a chainsaw gun or whatever, and a knife for some reason, a giant knife. But it's like whatever. I think it has a chainsaw gun as well. I honestly don't really remember. I just know it was like a giant mech and they had guns and knives.
Super excited. So
yeah.
But it's like, no, I'm pretty sure blue people lose. You know, like no, the humans would win like really easily.
And Rainbow Six, I'm on the same boat.
You know?
I've never played really, but PvE
And once
is
again,
going
like
to
you said,
be
because of
I'm
technology gap.
more of a
It's
single
like, hey, we have
player,
bows and
type.
arrows.
I'm sure that's what they wanted.
Right,
That
but
makes sense, 'cause
you know,
it's-
they have guns on the mechs.
I see that, and I'm not
I'm
like,
pretty sure
I
that
wanna
wins.
be in the
I'm
Rainbow
pretty sure
Six
history's
competitive
taught
team,
us
I'm definitely not good at
that
it,
barring
but
the
much better at
occasional
PvE, you know?
defeat in a battle, that guns generally beat bows and arrows.
First impressions. I don't
I
know
say
if you
they
took
could literally
notes,
just
but
nuke the
I would love
planet
to
if
know
they
what
wanted
you
to.
thought about
They
it.
could, yeah. So, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Avatar is like one of those things where I just never really, I never really got into it. Like I said, it was okay. It was an okay movie.
Thought that the Rainbow
Yeah.
Six
That's about as far as
announcement
I'd take
may be
it.
The one that I was the
Yeah.
least connected to, perhaps, but the extraction, because I think normally it has this more sort of like military, strategic, you know, lean to it, which is fine if you're into it, but it was never my cup of tea. But bringing in these aliens.
Yeah, I'm really
and
surprised
the
Sony doesn't have
contagion and having
anything,
it
by the way.
spread
Just kind of talking a bit more about this. I'm
that
surprised
is
Sony doesn't have a
play
thing
with
yet.
friends.
Yeah, I'm thinking they're probably gonna do their
musician
own
myself, so
state of
seeing,
play at some point.
that
Well, they probably will, but like you'd think that'd still be like a part of this E3 stuff, right? Like Nintendo isn't a part of E3 technically, but they're doing it direct, like close to it,
so
right?
accessible, because you know music lessons are not.
And like now would be a good
always
time because you got
so,
everybody kind of
affordable
into
at
it and
first,
everybody
to be
kind of
able
hype
to
about
just
it.
Pick that up and have a gaming aspect to it. I don't know. That was very exciting.
Yeah, Rocksmith has been good at that for a really long time.
And after all this time, I
Yeah, after missing E3 2021, so yeah, Sony isn't gonna have a thing until I guess summer.
Yeah, it looks like they're thinking it might happen around summer, possibly, which would make sense. Maybe they just want their own window for their games to shine and not be overshadowed by everything.
I mean, maybe, but like, I don't know. I feel like they're, like, it's kind of smart, but I feel like they're kind of missing a lot of the hype as well. Because you're gonna have a lot of people going like, oh, it's video game week or whatever, like, it's video game weekend. Yeah, we're getting everybody. And then it's like, well, Sony's like, okay, well, we'll just do state of play later. It's like, well, yeah, but then I'm not gonna be hyped. I'm not gonna be streaming it, Sony, you know? I'll stream it here. I'll wake up for it here. But it's like, you know, when you, well, I mean, if Megan's home, I'll probably wake up for it then too. But Megan's probably not gonna be home because we'll probably do it sometime during the week.
Most reaction
but you know,
to the Avatar announcement.
Okay.
Because a lot of people.
I mean, to be fair, like at least from what I'm seeing here, the last state of play was on the 27th. Now, if I remember correctly, that was the one that was mostly Ratchet. Plus, they had that little extra gameplay thing of Horizon. That was separate from it. So maybe they just consider it's a bit too close. So yeah, I'm thinking it's likely they'll probably have one maybe next month.
For all of us to experience, which I think is amazing. And
it does seem where they don't have something though. You think they would at least show more gameplay? Maybe they just don't have a lot of new stuff to show. Maybe that's why they don't want to do it right now.
I mean, maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I do think it's a little bit weird though.
We don't want to tell you you're wrong.
Yeah, you know, we'll see.
Weird, you know, like was it the newlyweds?
See,
I mean, you gotta remember that the landscape of it has changed a little bit since Nintendo Directs became so popular. Because like back in years past, a lot of game companies would literally save all their announcements for E3. But now that they're kind of releasing them on a regular basis, they probably don't have as much to show as they normally would for something like E3.
Yeah, but you'd think they'd like get ready for E3 at least, though, right? Like you'd think they'd at least be like, okay, well, let's make sure we have something good for E3. Like E3 weekend, you know?
Yeah, you would think so. I'm not entirely sure what they're thinking there. Maybe, well, part of it is probably because of the whole PS5 shortage and everything. Maybe they're getting to a point where they don't want to force out all these previews of PS5 games just to have people complain that they can't get the console.
I mean, maybe. I guess that's kind of true. Like, that's very possible.
So maybe they decided to delay it for a bit, you know, because they have the big releases. Like, obviously, they got the Final Fantasy Integrate that just came out. They got Ratchet that just came out. They got some.
All right. Snowy also, we found out.
Is Horizon Forbidden West coming out soon, or do they not have a release for that? I don't remember.
I'm not too sure. Although, just give me one sec here, Megan.
You just want to.
See, Mario says 10 minutes to Devolver. You on the right channel? Yes, this is on the correct channel. At least according to the Twitch schedule.
Oh,
yeah.
The top global
so it says it's coming out in 2021, but they don't have a specific release date. And Ragnarok just got delayed as well, so it's possible they might not have a ton to show.
Possible.
The top global
yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I think it's kind of disappointing that Sony's not here. Not like I'm a big Sony fanboy. Like out of all of them, Sony's probably Well, it's in my top 2 because Microsoft is all in my bottom, to be fair. To be perfectly honest. But it's like, I don't know. I just see it this as the time where all game companies come and say something, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh, that one got stuck again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, all right.
So to me, it's like this is where all game companies come together, and this is just like our weekend, right? So to have Sony kind of fuck off and just be like, okay, well, we'll do state of play later. I don't know. To me, it's kind of lame. Like, I think the directs and the state of plays are really good ideas.
Thank you
Yeah.
again, Stone,
But
and,
you know, it's just I don't know. Just have something for E3. You know.
I mean, to be fair, you also got to remember that even though it got canceled last year, Sony actually wasn't at E3 in 2019 either.
I guess that's true, yeah. Which is funny
So it has
because
been quite a
Nintendo.
while.
Megan, don't interrupt me, please. That's rude.
Sorry.
No, you're not. But you know, yeah, because like Nintendo used to be that company that just like stopped attending E3 for a while, but now they've kind of made a bit of a comeback with it, and now Sony's being that company that's gone aloof.
Let them know we see everything.
Yeah.
We see it all.
Okay, you notice how Megan took like an extra second there just to make sure I was done.
I'm worried it might be.
She's gotten really self-conscious about it. Megan, you're fine. You're not being rude. I promise. You're good.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're great.
I gotta go to your channel sometime.
Or I don't know.
I mean, like, to be fair, I feel like Sony, at least a little bit, has gotten a bit of an ego with how well the PS4 did. Very typical, oh, we're at the top, we can do what we want kind of thing. I think, assuming, like, this issue with the PS5 and people not being able to get it does affect the whole gaming generation who's at the top, it's possible that as the years go on, if they don't continue to do as well as they have been, then they might, you know, try and do more stuff like this and be more community-centric, but they're doing a lot of negative stuff lately when it comes to community.
We liked that.
Yeah, yeah, they certainly have.
Awesome. We just like the animation a lot.
They certainly have.
No, it was awesome. So good. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you were on.
And I can't really talk too much about that since I don't really keep up on like drama of the companies, right? I just kind of hear things here and there. Also, excuse me, I apologize.
What emote do you think your chat used the most during the Ubisoft event?
But yeah, it's just like I hear bits and shits all around. I don't really keep up on that stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't really have too much I can input on that. Megan, if you want, you can go ahead.
I'm gonna narrow it down. It's either
talk more about the controversies and the dramas.
There's only 3, yeah.
It's only 3.
Well, the main thing, at least lately, is mostly they're trying to essentially charge people to have crossplay on their platform.
What's your final answer?
Final answer?
You know, basically reasoning it as being best for what is the best interest for PlayStation and not necessarily the communities of these games.
That's what you win.
And I'm trying to think of like what else happened recently. There was some other stuff too. Like obviously there was a couple of years ago with the stuff with Fortnite and the crossplay and how if you made a Fortnite character on PlayStation and you wanted to move to PC, your character was basically stuck on PlayStation. You'd have to start completely over to play it on PC.
Obviously, we're gonna move on to Bloody, but I just love
even though you could do that on Switch, you could play back and forth between the two, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's really cool, and it sounds like,
okay, I see.
Into Bloody faster now.
I think there was some kind of patent as well that they had recently.
Hello, I am here.
Can't remember exactly.
I want to make sure. We're gonna ask you a really important question now. If you're wrong, chat's gonna mock you. Okay?
Chat will mock me anyway, no matter what I say.
This is true. It's a losing battle.
You've been on Twitch long. Yeah, you've been on Twitch long.
You know the
Okay, this wasn't the one I was thinking of, but according to this article, apparently Sony has filed a patent for a system that could turn bananas and other household items into PlayStation controllers.
That's Sony. That's so weird, Sony. I know what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do, Sony.
Oh, and this one too. This one is a patent that they have that basically allows players to call in an AI to play the game for them in case they're busy or whatever. They can't do it, they get stuck. You know, that kind of thing.
The robot.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny. It's just like, what's the point of buying a game if you're gonna get a computer to play the game for you? Especially if you're not even at the thing. The whole thing is they're like, oh yeah, you can go take a break and go get food while the AI plays the game for you.
No, yeah, you don't have to explain yourself.
Okay. Oh, and there's also an esports
I want to play the game myself.
They patent. Came in late. It was the very end of the press.
And I think that's why. I'm assuming because Avatar no one was expecting and it happened fast. Okay, fine.
Odds for various propositions concerning the play of computer computer
think
simulation
their chat used the most?
determined for wagering purposes. Yeah, so they basically developed an AI which allows you to bet on esports.
You want to give her the bad news?
From what I'm understanding.
I'll give her the bad
I mean, at least that's kind of interesting, right?
It was podcast,
I mean, it
and
is, but
as a winner, here's
they
what you get. You
also
gotta do good.
have
Pike.
conflicted interests considering that they
That
purchased
is for
Evo.
you. Congrats.
So
Real good at that.
it just seems like they're using this betting system to make money off of stuff like
You
Evo.
all for co-streaming and
Thank you,
sitting
Bloody.
down and talking with us. Thank you, Bloody. Josephine Snowy.
Okay,
thank
looks
you
like they're
all.
almost done,
so
so we're almost good to get to the next one.
Yeah, it should be. So I was gonna say, like, they're kind of running a little bit over time here.
It's beautiful. Man, it's so nice out here.
Chatbot.
The robots.
Chatbot.
Chatbot chilling. Best part of the stream.
Look, it's so hard to not talk.
Samara says, try Game Award channel. No, it should all be on this one. Like, it should all be. It's all on the schedule.
Yeah, no, this is the actual thing. It's just in between the conferences they have been doing these like stream chats while they get them set up and ready.
Yeah, like this one did run a little bit long considering it still says 0-0 up there. But this is definitely the correct channel.
Lost Ark,
yeah,
and New World. And I'm very
I think maybe they're just. Well, I don't think they're running a little bit long because some of the streamers were talking a little bit too much,
Yeah.
maybe, or maybe they're being a little bit slow. I'm not too sure. To like on setup.
I mean, it's possible they could be having technical issues and stuff too.
Yeah, like that's very possible
So the
too.
Devolver press conference is coming right now. Stay
It's
tuned.
probably more just the streamers are talking too much.
We'll be right back after
Probably.
this.
I do feel like they went really quickly with the last one. That what was her name?
Yeah.
Buddy, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a few minutes and then it's gonna start.
Yeah, so that's not too bad then. So yeah, that was yeah. I don't know. Yeah, we're probably gonna skip dev chat. Honestly, I don't really care too much about that stuff. I don't think anybody really does.
I don't really have any interest in any of the games that they have there. I've never heard of Lemnos Gate. I think Lost Ark and New World are the two Amazon MMOs. So
yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
I'm not too interested in that personally. And to be fair, we've been going for quite a while. So once we're done this, I think we'll have a good amount, at least decent length stream.
Yeah, it's been like a little by the time this is over, it's probably gonna be about the length of like when my old streams used to be, about 4 hours.
Yeah.
Which I don't know, this feels pretty good. So I don't know, maybe I should go back to doing the 4-hour streams.
I mean, yeah, but if you do 4-hour streams, you're never gonna see me.
Yeah, I know, that's true.
Unless you start earlier.
Yeah, it'd be lame. I could do that. I honestly, I do like the 3-hour length streams that I normally do. I think I think they're better for everybody, honestly.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And I mean, like, if you do have some games where you want to run a little late, that's always good too.
Oh yeah, like I'm not like Megan. I love talking with you all the time after streams. But there probably will be days when it's like, man, I'm just really digging this game, or I'm really close to finishing it, or something like that, where I'll run a little bit longer.
I know, and that's fair.
It's okay, guys. Megan isn't trying to monopolize my time, I promise.
No.
If she tried, I'd be like, no.
If I was, I would say you'd probably need to finish stream earlier by the time I get home. But it's not like I can be around to chat most of the time anyway, because I gotta get ready for the next day and eat dinner. So,
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, says odd your thing's 1 minute behind. I mean, if it's on the Game Awards channel, then that might be like a little bit ahead. But that's not really a big deal, I don't think.
No, as long as we're synced up with each other, it's not gonna make a huge difference regardless of which one we watch.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't think my stream itself would be delayed at all, I don't believe. I certainly don't think it'd be a minute delayed.
No, I've had your stream open on my phone just so I can read chat while we're doing this. And from what I've seen, it's maybe like 10 or 15 seconds behind most of the time. At least from my perspective.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I've also been a little behind you. So, yeah, it's probably behind on both, to be fair.
Here, not like it matters, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do a quick pause and play just to like absolutely make sure. So if you want to do that too, Megan, feel free. Pause,
yeah,
play.
I was a little bit behind.
Yeah, I think I was a little bit behind too. By like not much, mind you.
Yeah, probably not much. Devolver, Big Fancy Press Conference 2015.
First year.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, I remember this. I remember seeing the conference for this one.
I think I remember seeing this too.
Old, outdated, irrelevant.
She's straight busted.
I've got something better.
Today
Nice.
is only the beginning.
Man, remember you could have like a bunch of people in the conference center?
And the futures.
I know, right? The good old days.
Ah, the good old days. Also, I'm pretty okay with things going like online, honestly. I think it's better for everybody.
I mean, for what it's worth, yeah. Like, it's not necessarily bad to have an in-person audience, but yeah.
Yeah, like it's not bad, but I feel like it's even cheaper, to be honest. I feel like it saves a lot of money. For,
well, it definitely is. Imagine how much money they probably
and
spend
stuff.
renting out the expo center.
Yeah. Like, I still want E3 to like
we kinda
happen
wrap it
and
up after
exist
that. I'm thinking
as
it's
a
like
live
a
thing,
4
but I think
5
online
year
stuff's
deal.
just better.
Huh?
Yeah.
I mean, huh? Right?
Like, honestly, the in-person stuff, for the most part, is mostly just for the press.
Yeah.
That'll never work.
Gosh, she's just pouring coffee and still going.
Excuse me. I thought this shit.
Asshole thinks this shit up. We're not doing a 4-year-long series of narrative videos about the futures, whatever the shit.
Devolver Digital Cinematic Universe.
You shut your fucking
I could see it.
face.
That was supposed to be me, right? My face. Is that even legal?
All Devolver Digital new hires release wholly any work likeness attribution and / or image rights upon execution of an employment contract, clear as day. Basically, we can do whatever we want with your likeness, even if it is some stupid deep fake video abomination or whatever.
Enough! Enough of this. You, less talking, more typing. I don't like it. The internet would never buy it. We produce
Video
games at Devolver Digital, and damn good ones, I'm told. Now, get the hell out of my conference room and take your dumb movie idea with you.
Yeah, but listen, it's not just a dumb movie
Okay, they
idea. It's
do.
a multi-layered narrative universe. You don't
True.
understand. This is art.
At least I can't think of a Devolver Digital game I played and I didn't like.
I think same. I want to say same.
Listen, Slimes, it is a
I mean, not that I've
goddamn
played most of them, mind you,
arms
but
race out there.
yeah.
A hype eats hype, media-fueled intimidation game, a boss mode, knuckle-fuck nut kick. And we are falling way the mother effing ever shit behind. Melissa, do the numbers.
Yeah, so in the
It's
last
bad, people. Real type bad.
Uh-oh.
We need a fresh perspective. Something wild. Something stunning. Something new but not too new, but new enough so that it seems new to those know-it-all know-nothings in the know, you know?
Actually, ma'am, I think.
No.
Record scratch. What? Who are you and why are you making noises at me?
Nina. Ma'am. Nina Struthers. I'm an adjunct under executive on the marketing team. I'm gunning for synergy officer one day.
Why are you pouring the coffee?
Because we need coffee.
Grab it, Hackjaw. Nina, is it? Put the coffee down and talk at my face.
Well,
Yeah, I was kind of wondering why
thing
they
of it
basically
is,
turned her into intern.
a few of us.
Yeah, I know.
We're talking, and
Monetization as a service.
what he said.
That's got to be the most ridiculous.
Let's fucking do it.
For 4 decades, and counting, Devolver Digital has been at the absolute bleeding edge of technical, social, and humanitarian progress in the burgeoning videotainment market. Now, that's no accident. The global research and development teams at Devolver Digital Incorporated have worked tirelessly to deliver to you, the unwashed consumers, so many breakthroughs in the video game entertainosphere that it's arguable as to whether the countless problems we've successfully
You know, I wonder if they
solved
actually
were
use
ever actually
CRTs.
problems in the first place.
That'd be funny if they did.
Access delivered games to the marketplace at the exact point of conception. A developer even thinks of an idea and that shit's already for sale. Boom! Devolver Digital Screen Pay allowed loudmouth consumers to not only throw money at their screens, but to throw money at our federally unregistered offshore corporate bank accounts. Devolver even jumped ass first into that crypto life, though, bruh, before electric car payments moved all the rage with loot box coin. The market's first and justifiably last
This is really
physical
selling it to me.
cryptocurrency that lived entirely
I know,
off of the
right?
blockchain.
I love all these gags and stuff they have in the background. It's really cool.
Yeah, it is really
We
good.
spent money we didn't even have to fill the
Oh, new
void
poll.
by children you mad thirsty consumers sold when E3 was canceled. Devolver Land Expo straight up revolutionized the
Devolver
very
digital
concept
game
of
you play the
marketing as
most?
the industry's very
Sure,
first.
Fall
Well, out of those,
playable
it's definitely
video game
Fall
trade show
Guys.
that you could download and play as a video
Yeah,
game.
for me it'd be Fall Guys for
Video game
sure.
Play as a video game. Progress can't be stopped, though. No. So this year, Devolver Digital is taking aim at the blisteringly lucrative subscription service video game market.
Welcome to Devolver Max Pass Plus.
Woo! Woo! Best actress isn't back. What I miss? Honestly, not too much. I'm being
No,
honest.
it's
There's a lot of
Devolver
talking.
Digital being Devolver Digital.
Yeah, Devolver Digital like just started, so you didn't really miss anything super good.
Welcome to the
Other than
They've
their
just been doing
intro.
skits, basically.
Games as a service. A razor-edged industry shuck jive that has served to convert what was, traditionally, a one-time purchase into a potentially lifelong chain ball commitment to reoccurring payments for video games that, well, let's be real deal about this, most of you don't even enjoy anymore. Devolver likes to take things further. Dive the big dive, you know? Take the leap, push the envelope, toad the wet sprocket, go big or go home, and baby, we ain't got no home to go home to. Devolver likes to take things to a place that isn't even funny. So much is creepily possible and uncomfortably prescient. That is why monetization as a service. Give me some more. We see it as a groundbreaking new
No,
way to
honestly,
consumers
this is really good. I love
into a
Devolver
semi-regular,
conferences.
non-payment schedule.
Yeah, they are always
with
really
a
good.
novel, if not needlessly complex approach, wherein a top-tier service subscriber, that is you.
What?
Look at you.
I just did like a very quick freeze for me, kind of like earlier.
Hundreds of dozens of
Oh,
premium
okay.
purchases
It didn't actually
at the
freeze for me this time,
low
surprisingly.
monthly price of no cost to you for the subscription itself. Hit me again.
When I get the opportunity, I might pause and play again.
That is the Max Pass
Maybe.
Plus
Yeah, okay.
difference. You simply
Depends if
apply
we seem out of sync
in
or
your
not.
credit competency, work history, genealogical
Ah,
state vector,
man, I'm really
total
hungry, so
payload
that's
rate,
not really helping me
environmentally
too
induced
much.
super selection state, and very first magic deck are
Especially since
evaluated
I've
on
been kinda
29
craving hot dogs.
point
I've been
density
craving hot
matrix,
dogs a little bit.
and boosh,
I mean,
you're
hot dogs are
absolutely
pretty
roast
good.
street.
Fast Aqua says, wait a minute, is that Jason Momoa or does he just look like that?
It
I mean, he
looks-
does look a
see-
lot like him.
I was thinking the same thing, yeah. This is supposed to be Botox. I heard, see, with the injection, see, I thought that was meant to be like some kind of adrenaline
From
thing,
there,
like a
You
stimulant.
are granted direct
I can see that.
access to purchase anything in our
But I'm not entirely
constantly
sure.
growing collection of video games.
So I've
and
definitely
video
seen that
game
injector
related
type
junk
before. I'm just not
for
too sure
free.
where.
Yeah, I don't know either. If anything, I've seen it more in games, and usually it's something that doesn't exist in games.
That would be insane. But access to those purchases, though, totally freezies.
The purchase is being free.
Let's check a look.
Yeah,
At
let's check
some
a
of the
look.
video games that amazing consumers like you.
Okay, I'm
look
still like a
forward
second
to.
behind
If
you.
you get approved, of course.
Okay.
Devolver.
Sorry.
It's not a big deal. It's not that far, but
I feel when mine freezes for like a moment and they can still find me.
I don't know. Okay. It might be because I'm streaming it on my phone too. To be fair,
Oh, it could be.
because I'm just trying to read the chat, and I wanted to actually watch it full screen.
And see, if you had two monitors, you wouldn't have to worry about that, Megan.
Yeah, well, I don't have the money for that.
It's okay, we'll get you two monitors.
Let's be real. Even if I had two monitors, I would still be really autistic with my Windows. Okay.
Meg, I'm gonna tell you right now that actually won't be true. You think it would be, but that's because you haven't experienced it.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Megan, like, guaranteed. I promise you.
Check a look. They did it again.
So that seems interesting. I like the look of that one.
Yeah.
Trek to Yomi. Alright.
Premium purchase.
First developer direct Devolver Direct Live, the chat went absolutely ballistic. Dude, yeah, I could see that. Asynchronous multiplayer experience, huh?
Oh. So you're fighting against the phantoms of players that failed?
I guess.
Oh, okay. This does seem like it could be interesting, though.
This does. It kind of gives me like Death Run kind of vibes.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't played like a Death Run mode in a long time. I used to be pretty decent at them though. Okay, that you know, that seems interesting.
Now that's a phrase.
As a big developer book.
A phrase that goes lock, stock, hand in hand with games. An exclusive state of being, if you will, to which only the most jointly premium amongst us
see that hype bar at the top.
truly endeavor to gain entry.
For developer.
Nah, it's gonna be middling hype probably.
That's this, not this.
It's too niche.
I'm snapping, damn it! Being fashionable is a natural extension of the Devolver Max Pass Plus premium purchase experience. Brought from us to you by Devolver's own central textile manufacturing and weaponized branding entity subgroups. We would like to present to you our newest collection of exclusive garmentry, only available to the Devolver Max Pass Plus survivors. I mean, subscribers. Oh, hi. Shut up.
Oh, hype's middling.
This collection of fashionable, comfortable, and catastrophically unaffordable formal wear was designed and manufactured entirely in-house by an elite selection of our most popular and attractive interns, to whom we've given key
incredible
action
concept.
words
They're not actually show the
access
concept
to
in this video. Maybe
internet-connected
not.
device and,
I mean,
shall we
other
say,
than what they said, like it's Temple of Dread game where you're
as with everything else in this
ghosts are
presentation,
informer.
Devolver Max Pass Plus
Yeah, that's like
exclusive
that's cool.
is, well, exclusive.
There's more to it.
Only
I'll have to take a look at
available
it
to
later.
Subscribers in a premium purchase, not at all in the subscription fee. You may or may not, but maybe.
Each temple
maybe.
can only be played once. After someone beats it, it's closed forever. They're randomly generated.
Okay, that's cool. That is
now,
cool.
Let's take a deep breath and take a peek at these two
I like
premium
that.
purchase products that will be available to you soon. The adoring Devolver Max Pass Plus Survivor. Subscriber.
Oh, man.
That is a really cool concept. I like that.
Premium purchase.
Well, already the art style I'm pretty okay with.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I'll see it through this fool's eye. It's a hope that feeds this funeral pile. Gotta bury it in my hand.
Nothing personnel, kid. The music's good.
Yeah.
Wizard with a gun. Okay, that sounds cool. Okay, okay. The trailer is neat. The art style looks very Clay. Kind of reminds, well, not the art style, but the way it kind of looks a little.
Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of like Clay, the other developers.
Okay.
With like Don't Starve and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's true. It does look very Don't Starve like.
Yeah, like maybe not the art style itself necessarily, but like the way it's angled.
Yeah, in the gameplay, yeah. Not different.
I like it. I like it though.
It looks cute.
Amazing name, I do agree.
I know. Simple but elegant.
Premium purchase.
So I should have waited before you asked. No, it's perfectly fine. Honestly, the only reason why I didn't ask for you to like tell me is because I thought, or mention it in chat, is just because I didn't know if you'd have to type a lot. And I was like, I don't want to make him like tell me the whole concept of the game if it's a lot, right?
Yeah.
But no, what you said is really, really good. Like, I'm glad you told me.
I'm liking the look of this one.
Yeah. Found a discarded umbrella. Could be fancy. Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
Love it.
Death's Door. Okay, that one also seems really cool. Coming pretty soon too.
Oh yeah.
Since 1975,
oh hell yeah! Look at all those gold
Digital
objects.
And the many incredible developers we've partnered with have produced what can only
As
be
Megan is probably now seeing the gold objects for the first time.
An imperial buttload
Oh, I saw
of
them when you
incredible
said it.
games that consumers worldwide have purchased,
Again about
never
me possibly
actually
being
played,
behind.
and then
I'm
made
just
public
teasing, Megan, I'm
claims
sorry.
about the game's
Please don't hate.
quality in order to substantiate their place in online conversations about whether or not an indie game is still indie if it has a publisher. That's why we're proud to
It's a good
announce the
world, but I guess
entire
for me it
Devolver
might be a bit
Digital
hard to see
catalog on
character in the
Steam.
beautiful art. Sometimes
It's
that's fair.
available at Devolver Max Pass Plus as a premium service, not included in your reoccurring monthly payments that we still haven't quite nailed down yet. Each of these gems will be available at a reduced rate for a bafflingly limited amount of time, with discounts ranging from, why not, to fuck me, why are my pants wet? Think of it as a kind of thank you from an old friend that believes you deserve a premium experience.
Thanks to Devolver Max Plus.
Visit DevolverMaxPassPlus.com for more information.
Hey Ashley, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? What did I miss? You missed a bit of the Devolver stuff, and a lot of indie titles earlier that are really, really good. From the creator of Pony Island. Oh, okay, I'm gonna be into this. Love Pony Island. But yeah, honestly, I'd recommend even going back and watching some of the stuff that you missed earlier, because it was really, really good. A lot of really good indie games. The Ubisoft stuff wasn't really all that great, I'm not gonna lie. But a lot of the stuff before that was really good, and a lot of stuff after that was really good too. Yeah, I want to play this. This looks good. This looks really good to me.
Yeah, it's definitely very interesting. I'm very curious about it. Well, to be fair, I don't really need another card game to play. I've been playing a lot of card games the last couple months.
Yeah, but if this is made by the guys that made Pony Island, it's going to be a very different experience. So don't you worry, Megan.
Well, I mean, probably.
Because you don't know anything about Pony Island. I know this, so trust me, it's probably a bit different than what you'd expect. We need to get you to play Pony Island.
Premium purchase.
I don't know if I have it on Steam or not.
Well, I do.
I would say, to be fair, you probably do.
Hey, kid! Do you love video games?
Yeah.
Oh, man, what are you doing in my bathroom? Do you love video games?
Yes, I play them quite a bit.
Do you want to pay for video games?
Not at all, no.
What if you could play a game for free, but then later we
Realistic.
charge you for cool stuff and make you watch ads for minimal benefit to you, the consumer? Well, that doesn't sound as great.
Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Ignore loved one.
I love how they're just making fun of the industry so much.
It is pretty good.
Prioritize your life. Let it consume your very being.
She's gonna stuff and oh my god, Mario plus Rabbids 2. Yes, Mario plus Rabbids 2.
Yes, we saw Rosalina Rabbit.
And Luma Rabbids.
And the Luma Rabbits.
Which I like to wish to forget, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, it looks cool. It won't be coming out for a while from what I remember, but it's gonna be nice when it does.
Yeah, I think that one will be pretty
Devolver
interesting.
Tumble Time is the feature of physics-based puzzle gameplay, elegant monetization, and strategic brand integration.
That dude's got Apple Jacks.
Choose characters from a loaded roster to Devolver Digital
And
Phase
Fruit
and
Loops.
rack a major huge
Even better.
game points by matching and clearing the impossibly adorable heads on the tumbler. We mentioned that it's free, right? Because it's free. Except for the ads part, where there are ads, because of course there are ads, because nothing is ever really free. Get hype and unleash each character's special move. And
I think it's so
clear
hard to
chunks
tell,
by
like,
creating and activating
what's actually real and
chain
what's
reactions.
not. That Fast Actors is like, oh, this is real?
Pre-register for Devolver
For
Tumble
Tumble
Time
Time,
at
I
the App
guess.
Store and Google Play by visiting Devolver.
I just assume that everything that's not a game is not real. Because it's Devolver Digital. Oh, he just threw a bunch of chili on them.
He did.
Nina.
Oh wait, it was Jason Momoa, or these are celebs? Wow, that's pretty cool.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
That's funny.
I think Michael B. Jordan. That did look
Let's
a
talk
lot
about
like him, actually. Yeah.
subscriptions for a moment. The subscription service is an instrument
Here,
of
actually, if you want to see a bunch of
monetization
really cool
days
indie games, feel free to go there as well, because that's really good. They showed a lot of really cool
Uncle wanted
stuff.
to look at photos of naked ladies
Yeah, there
from
was
the
a lot of
comfort
really
his
cool
own
games
tool
in that.
shed. A relic. An
It's definitely the
unwieldy
highlight of the stream, and it
physical
was at the
beast
beginning.
that
Feels
we
bad.
have haphazardly let slip into the digital realm, leaving us with nothing but ones.
So, of
and
course, if you
zeros
wanted to, you could always check
stand
the
in
VODs, so you could see
for
our
stinky
reactions and
berry
everything
product
too.
and
Later.
That is true. You can also check out the VOD. The VOD would be
Devolver,
pretty
though,
cool.
aims
IMO.
to return
Yeah.
subscription-based
Not biased, I
addiction
promise.
back to its more tangible roots.
No, of course not.
With a premium purchase title available only in this. The physical
Also, I
plane,
love how
the
they're like,
actual, real,
I don't know, I
real
guess personifying
existence.
addiction through chili dogs for some reason.
Apparently.
Goddamn right it is.
Throttle.
Introducing Demon Throttle.
Oh.
Demon
By
Throttle.
developer Doinksoft, the creators of Gato Roboto. It is coming to the Nintendo Switch as a physical box set and only a physical box set through our good friends at Special Reserve Games. Oh, you heard me right. Demon Throttle will not, I repeat, will not.
I was gonna say, wait, it's
be
only
available
physical, but
in
no.
any digital format and is only available for you to purchase as a retail product and put on your shelf and to never play or to sell at ridiculous scalper prices.
I wonder if this
to
is
anyone who
them
missed
kind
out on its
of
initial
slightly
offering
making fun of
starting
limited run games.
today.
Yeah.
Like, even if that's true, I feel like this is still kind of a dig at limited run.
A little bit. To be fair, most people that are buying limited run games, myself included, buy games that they've already played, just so they can sit on their shelf and then not play that version of the game.
Yeah. Ah.
That demon just my way.
Yeah, this is like a game I'd play back in the day. Okay, I'm in. This is making me need to play this.
I mean, perhaps. Oh.
I feel like Megan never gives me a yes or no, even during streams. Okay. Yeah, this is looking pretty good to me, honestly. Oh, is Megan dead? I feel like I killed Megan. I'm sorry.
I'm not dead. I'm not dead, just watching.
Huh? I mean, huh? Right?
I love it. It's good. Really good. Great work, Stilts.
Well, it wasn't all
Who'd
me.
have thunk? Big moves by a guy from... Where are you from?
Technically, I'm not supposed to be here.
That's great,
I'm
buddy.
filming.
Okay, now bring it home. Hit me with the big move. What's the punch?
There isn't one. He does not have.
Videotapes. Nina.
Well, tape.
What she said.
What's this now?
Well, We put the entire thing on a tape and then sell it. Right, like this, right? Right here.
Videotapes.
The trick, though, is that there is one and only one, and we sell it to one buyer.
We put
only.
the entire thing
Just the one.
on a tape.
Just the one?
Just the one.
Sell it.
Okay, and since there's only one and the buyer keeps it, and we broke the little tab on the inside so you can't copy it, it is non-fuckwithable.
Here.
A non-fuckwithable tape, right? NFT for short. It's
Yeah, I was gonna say, is this a jab at NFTs?
Can we do this? Can this be done?
It's actually already been done. Okay, the one copy of this entire presentation on tape, the one in this player right here, is available online. For the first Devolver Max Pass Plus Triple Platinum Elite Gold Star Magnum Double XL tier subscriber to go to devolvermaxpassplus.com and buy it. Okay, it is totally non-fuckwithable. It does no damage to the environment, to the energy grid, or the global technology supply chain, because
Of course.
it's just, I mean, it's just this.
You know, I
tape,
wonder if they're
right?
actually selling this. That'd be really
Caleb
funny.
found
That'd be really
in
funny.
in a box marked Nancy's Fancies, okay, in the back of an old filing cabinet in the burning wing, and it's also a tape.
They are.
Fucking brilliant.
I'd do it.
Yes. Yeah.
If
I love
everybody-
their sense of humor. It's so funny.
This is really good, yeah.
This is such wonderful.
Oh, it was all just a dream.
Oh no.
I feel we can't actually buy the tape.
Oh. Oh, cool. Some behind the scenes. That's awesome.
Yeah. Saw the website and they call their trailers propaganda. Absolutely amazing. That is pretty funny. Nah,
Yeah, I
this
can
is
see
really good. I like how they have the hype meter for this. And it's like
I mean,
actually
it's
pretty
pretty
high.
hype, dude. Look at them go.
I wonder if they put it up simply because a lot of people were pog champing in chat. They're like, okay, let's just do it. Let's just put it up.
Probably.
So what do we have here? Which developer game are you looking forward to? Honestly, was that one Inscriptor or whatever? Was probably the one I'm looking forward to the
Inscription?
most. Yeah, Inscription.
I'd say the one that probably seems the most interesting to me is either Wizard with a Gun or the Phantom Abyss.
How about you guys? Anything, like, what would you say your favorite would be?
Everything's been monetized. You lost the game the moment you subscribe. Chili dog, epilogue.
I think it's like Hotline Miami 3 fan requests. It's over.
I know, right? One of these days they'll do it.
You missed Trek to Yumi? Trek to Yumi was that one that looked like it took place in, like old school Japan. And it was like black and white and you're like some kind of samurai.
Yeah, that one was like right at the very beginning.
Yeah,
You
that
might
one was
have
right at the
missed that
beginning, and they didn't really make too much mention of it. It just kind of like happened.
Yeah, they didn't show much.
So yeah, probably easy to miss, honestly. Inscription for you as well? Yeah, dude, me too. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so I think that's it. I don't think we'll be doing the dev chat, because I don't think that'll be really all that interesting, if I'm being honest. So yeah, I think overall the day was enjoyable, minus Ubisoft, funnily enough. But I think overall it was really enjoyable today.
Yeah,
got some good stuff out of the Wholesome Direct. I still say check out the website if you haven't, because it's really, really good. Lots of really good games, or watch the VOD, you know, and have a look, because a lot of them were really good. A lot of the indie games are really good. The Devolver stuff was great as always. Yeah, overall really good stuff. What about you, Megan? Anything else you want to say?
Yeah, I think pretty much everything we saw, again, aside from Ubisoft, it's kind of funny that it's the worst part of the presentation,
Yeah.
was actually really good, especially the stuff on the Wholesome Direct. I mean, the Future Play Direct, there was some cool stuff in there, but there wasn't quite as much. And then obviously Devolver's was really cool.
Yeah, Devolvers was really cool as well, yeah. What conference comes tomorrow?
So tomorrow we have the Xbox and Bethesda conference, we have the Square Enix one, we have the PC gaming show, and the Future gaming show. I don't know if we're going to be doing the PC gaming show or the Future game show. We're going to have to look at those. But
Yeah,
we're
not
definitely
really
going to be doing Xbox and Square.
Too sure. Yeah, definitely doing Xbox and Square, yeah. Okay, so I tried to open that to like see the schedule, but the schedule's kind of messed up. So the schedule is right here. It's a little bit harder to see, mind you, because it's a bit smaller. But yeah, tomorrow, like Megan said, Xbox and Bethesda at 10 a.m. Pacific time, so just be sure to convert that later. Or to be sure to convert that to your time zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Square Enix and PC Gaming. So, like Megan said, I'm just kind of repeating what Megan said because Megan said it so well. Yeah, definitely Xbox and Bethesda, definitely Square Enix, maybe PC Gaming. We're gonna have to see. I feel like we'll probably conk out at the very least around the Future Game Show, but we'll have to see. We'll see how it all goes come tomorrow.
Yeah.
And the Nintendo Direct on Tuesday, well, that'll probably have to be recorded or done very late in the day, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah. Has Bethesda ever had a good conference? No. Not that I recall.
Yeah, I don't recall one, honestly. Maybe the one where they announced Fallout 4 was good. And that was like 6 years ago.
Yeah, so we'll just have to see what tomorrow brings.
But I always like seeing what they have. I've always made an effort to watch the Bethesda stuff, even if it's, I guess, for stuff that's not interesting. I mostly just want to find out more about Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield. So, yeah.
Let's move that. Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really... Like, admittedly, tomorrow I'm not super hyped for anything at the moment. We'll see if the hype comes. But I'm not really looking forward to anything too specific. The Nintendo Direct I'd probably be the most excited for over the next couple days. But, like, we'll see. I'm hoping tomorrow I can feel something from Xbox or Bethesda or Square. Like, seeing new Final Fantasy would be good. I'd love to see more of that.
Yeah.
And yeah, we'll just see what happens after that, I suppose. So yeah, once again, that is all in Pacific time, 10 a.m., 12:15 p.m., and 2:30 p.m., possibly 4 p.m., possibly 2:30 p.m. as well. I don't know, once again, we'll have to see. Yeah. All right, so I guess that is it for today's stream. A good 4-hour session, which I'm pretty happy with. All right, though. All right, it feels weird to, like, stop at 3 p.m. when that's normally when I begin, right? All right, though. So, sorry to go as soon as you come issue, but I definitely say check out the VOD if you can. And all that stuff. Yeah, definitely go back and see some of the games that were shown earlier, because I think you'd enjoy a good few of them. Best Sucker says, do you remember that one? Like with the Bethesda one from a couple years ago? I do not really. I know it wasn't good, but I don't really remember anything all specific. Like, I remember, like, they happened, but I generally don't remember what happened during them, if that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure it wasn't good. I definitely know it wasn't good. I think I even remember getting memed on. Most of these conferences, like, legitimately though, most of the live conferences that happen at E3 are never really all that good. Sometimes they show off good games, but usually a lot of stuff they show on stage itself is very cringe. And that's usually what I remember, to be honest. I remember a lot of the cringy stuff, but I don't really remember, like, necessarily bad stuff. Honestly, if they were a half hour, I wouldn't mind, but they're like an hour and a half. Yeah, that's also kind of the thing, is a lot of them are really long. Right? Like, I think that's kind of why I'm shying a little bit away from PC Game Show, just because it seems like it'll be really long, and I'm not really too sure if I'd really enjoy it. And, like, I know... Because I assume, like, was it, like, PC Gamers hosting that or whatever? Like, the one website, if I had to guess, right? And I don't... Or is it just PC Gaming in general? I'm not really too sure. Like, I'm not too sure if it's the website or if it's just a thing showcasing PC games. I'm not too sure. Either way, it's really long, and Megan's being really quiet. So, you know, it's feeling a little bit awkward now, so, you know.
Well, you're talking a lot, but I actually will be right back. My mom's calling me.
Okay, I'm making feel free to say goodbye to the stream then, because I'm probably gonna call it here.
Yeah. Goodbye. Thanks for watching with us. It was fun talking with y'all. Have a good night.
Megan's texting came out perfect. All right. Okay, so let's just let's see. Ashley says we'll try to watch the conferences tomorrow. Excellent, excellent. We'd love to see you here. The one where they revealed the Commander Keen mobile game. Oh yeah, I remember that. At Bethesda, we like you love mobile game. I do remember that actually. Yeah. Need the Cuphead DLC? If there's Cuphead DLC, that'd be cool. I still need to play Cuphead. Soon. Soon. That's happening soon. Oops. I keep bumping the mic. Alright, though, my friends. I guess for me, that is probably it for now. So, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I certainly did. And, yeah. Keep an eye out for early on tomorrow. It's going to be a good one, I think. It's going to be a good Sunday. I think it's going to be a fun Sunday. Even if it's cringe, you know, it'll be fun. Because at least we're sharing in the cringe together, right? Alright. I don't really think there's anyone around to raid, I'll be honest. So, probably just gonna call it here. Alright. So, yes. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. And for now, it's time we cue the outro. Alright, Fraggo. Catch you guys tomorrow for more E3 goodness.